That shit was moving too. There we go. Oh, there's a big team fight happening on the other side of the map though. Let's go that way quick. Switty out to the teleport. This way, everybody.
The urn is ours.
Delivered.
I'm teleporting in on him. What's going on here?
You are all bearing witness to perfection.
A little 1v. Let's see what we can do here. Big damage. And get that other guy. There we go. Oh, we got no minions, yo. There we go. Get those freaking rascals. Got that turret, everybody, get out of there.
Have anything for that?
I'm gonna try to catch
I
you.
have silence.
Marge is coming in, tornado.
Watch that.
I carried them. I got carried.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They're dying, they're dying. Kill him again.
I'm just getting walked out.
It's fine. Ivy went up the...
Is there someone over here? What's going on out here? Now, proc this person, and then... Just moving, baby. We out, baby!
Headed to York. Headed to Yellow.
Death comes in many forms.
What do you mean? I will carry this game on my back, baby. What do you mean? Once I got out of lane, started doing my movement thing, we're doing alright. We're losing this game, kinda. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is a little risky, but screw it. Oh! We're here, everybody, we're freaking here! What do you mean? And then Logan! Logan 2 Gumby with the 5 gifted! One more time! Oh my gosh, I finna get out! A team that does mid-boss when I'm dead, everybody! Isn't just a dream? Everybody right here! Get mid-boss! Yeah, I'm getting it in my spirit! Oh! Mess him up. Yeah, what's good? I'm mid-boss? Right yeah, nothing on me! Alright, I'm gonna get rejuve. Yeah! I got mid-boss! Oh, hello! Oh no, I messed that up really bad.
Have fun, my darlings.
Never mind. It was a pro bait. It was calculated, everybody. I just had to get him. You know what I mean? I had to get them. I'm 10-0 with 31K. We're still barely winning. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get in here. Pop this, pop that, and pop everything on the whole enemy team. I couldn't even decide who to get on. This person. And then freaking go in over here, pop that. Pop that. Dodged it. What's up with that? Dodged it again. What's up with that? Oh my gosh, dude. That is insane. Let's go mid. Let's go. All right, everybody, we're freaking here. We are here. Celebration tonight. Celebrate. Ooh. Yeah. stop that. We're here, everybody. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for the happy birthdays. We got Logan, we got Silas Swap, we got a bunch of gifted. One more time. Yeah, yeah. Music's got me feeling the beat, everybody. Oh yeah, we're gonna celebrate one more time. Music's got me feeling. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Logan too gumpy, happy B-Day, just stopping by to say that. About to head to bed to work. Thank you so much, Logan. Thank you. The brain feeling so free. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. Celebrating, feeling so free. YouTube, y'all have no idea what's going on right now. Celebrate. Dance so free. One more time. This time on TTV, YT, wherever we may be, I hope y'all having a good one. I was trying to fix the notifications while we're dancing. But we're here, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I just had to start off with something hype, and then Logan with the 5 gifted, just insta hype. We're here. YouTube, y'all didn't get to hear a dance party. Pretend one more time happened, or go back and play it while watching it. I'm joking, I'm serious on that one. Here we are. Yeah, I figured today's the special day, right? I'm joking, I'm serious. I'm grateful to still even be here. I'm gonna just be 100% honest. We're here, everybody. It's my birthday. We're celebrating life, everybody. And, what way to do that than, do what I've been doing, right? I'm joking, I'm serious. I figured, you know, let's just kind of do what I've been doing. And kind of, like, close out an art. While, like, starting a new one, honestly. Because I feel like a lot of stuff's kind of changing with me lately, honestly, everybody. You know, another year older, another year wiser. Another year, this and that. I'll leave it at that, you know what I mean? And I'm just grateful to make it another year, everybody. Because the last couple, and, you know, it's been a roller coaster, but overall it's been good, you know? We're here, we're gonna be doing some Ultra Rumble, we're gonna be doing Deadlock right now, everybody. We're starting out with some Deadlock. So we're starting out with some Deadlock. I just felt like logging in and playing Deadlock, I'm gonna be honest. And then we're gonna go, you know, play some, like, Ultra Rumble around the prime time. You know, we'll probably play, like, Deadlock for, like, you know, 2 games or so. And then hop on Ultra Rumble, play for a little bit. And then we got the big thing for today, everybody. Fortnite Overwatch. They were like, hey, we're gonna give you Fortnite X Overwatch update for your birthday. Oh, okay. So, you know, 2 PC shooters that kind of got everything going, coming together. There's a whole lot to say about that. Honestly, that's a whole no topic. We'll just talk about it later, everybody, because I'm in feels, everybody. It's been a nostalgia trip the last couple days, just in general, lately with me, because, you know, I'm a lot different than, you know, I've grown up, everybody. I'll just leave it at that. I've definitely grown up in a lot of ways. I just don't see a lot of things the same way I used to, even back during spell break. Oh, you know, even back during my Hero, Mobile Rivals, whatever I was playing. Feel like these last couple months in particular really have like, you know, the view was shifting, but now the view is completely shifted type of thing. You know, like, and I'm content with some things, or confirm some things, you know, I'm uneasy with some things. It's whatever, everybody, you know, life moves forward, you know, you just gotta adapt and get with the times a little bit, everybody. I'm joking, I'm serious, you know. While at the same time, you know, it's fine to live in the past. A little bit, right? You know, some people, you know, I think about, you know, people that were like my parents, or not my parents, but my parents' age type of thing, you know, the older generation, how they run, like, you know, older generation stuff when it came to, like, you know, culture and stuff between TV, newspapers, and, like, sports and this and that. You know what I mean? Spellbreak, that's what I was known for, Siler Swap. I heavily recommend you go on, like, my website or my, VTuber blogs. You can learn more about me. Too much to say right now, everybody. We'll talk about Spellbreak in a little while. You know, I'll nostalgia trip my whole life for y'all throughout this entire stream, everybody. The goal is to maybe give y'all some context and maybe even some stories that maybe I haven't even told yet. But there's plenty. I have plenty. I just, which ones do I share? Which ones are appropriate to share? I'm joking, I'm serious. You know? We're here. Let me queue in, everybody. Let's queue in. Lord, Capri Sun. You like fruit punch? Thank you so much. Or is Capri Sun or orange juice? You like orange juice? Why is this so loud? Hold on. My ears are exploding. Yeah, look. My ears were exploding, everybody. I was like, why is this so loud? why so loud? Murray, let's get some good games in, everybody. I hadn't really played since the last time we played, everybody. We played like one game and I had some technical issues. But as said, we were doing pretty good. I'll see how we do today. So now I was doing pretty good, you know, Great Hero was 18 and something. That was Rishos 1 lobby too, so that was a little higher than where I'm at right now. Actually, no, it's lower. So I'm 4 or 3 now. I don't know where I am. All I know is I'm doing good every match. We'll see how we do, everybody. Slowly understanding the game, everybody.
Satisfying.
I knew the MOBA part would be the part that takes me a while. I was bad in MOBAs, everybody. Pretty much every MOBA I played. Only one I did relatively good in was the Dragon Ball one. I mean, barely anybody played it. And honestly, I was just curb stomping people mechanics. Like, my MOBA stuff sucked. I was always late to stuff. Oh, just go where Mello was going. I'm joking. I says, oh, Mello's over there. I gotta go that way. Well, slam a drag gnome or something. Still barely know what I was doing over there. Out going crazy on that 18, dude. Hey, Davin, how's it going? How's it going? We're here. It's my birthday. There's a birthday stream. Kind of just getting started. We up in the queue. Actually, give me one moment, everybody. And then we'll do story time plus, nothing. Just gotta back up here. Nice grab. I'm ulting her. Kill her. Nice job.
Great work.
Celeste and them on a camp right now.
You should run. That comes in many forms. Stealing. They thought that was gonna be enough.
Got him. Invaded that jungle, baby. I was feeling it too. I felt like he was gonna go for it. I had to go get him. Yeah, I had to go get him on that.
The rejuvenator is descending. Locking him down.
I'm here, everybody. I'm here. Thank you so much, Davin. I knew not to aim him. I knew he was gonna do that. Where's like my Blink 182 playlist? Got her. I'm bumping some normal stuff. There we go. My bird. Nice. Got that mid boss. Where? I don't know where it is. Push him, everybody. Ooh, we might be on the shiv too. Look, there is a shiv behind.
Stay right there.
Huh. My playlist is a little messed up. Knew you were gonna die.
They're not catching me. There you are.
Oh, I downed it, I think.
Find them.
Actually, that's not me.
I see you.
I believe so hard, yo, is hit that shot or die, yo. Hit that shot or freaking die.
And up they go. Walker is under attack.
What's up? You wanted the sauce. What's up? My bad, everybody. My bad. I didn't mean to hit that. Here we are. Hello. This kind of setting up stuff, everybody. Just getting started type of vibe. On early. Thank you. Trying to finish this Final Fantasy 14 raid. There you go. Get that raid in. Gold help is Eorzea. I think I said it right. Or wrong. Eorzea. I'm here. Yeah, I'm on earlier, but y'all know I'm normally not on early. I did go to sleep early. Well, I slept weird last night. Y'all know what I do with Final Fantasy 14, Corey? I log in, walk around, and go, dang, yo, like, I'm lazy. This is nice, though. And then I log out. I'm joking, but that's what I do. And then I go, I'm too lazy to hook up my VR headset. Oh, if I'm gonna hook up my VR headset, I might as well make a video. And then I just don't end up playing. Haha, cute. Alright, here we are, everybody. Yep, it's my birthday today, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Logan already came through 5 gifted, freaking got hype, and did one more time. Music's got me feeling the beat. Now I'm feeling real elite. One more time. Here we are, we're doing some warm-up with some Deadlock, too. I wanted to do Deadlock to start today. Yada, 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 yada. Y'all know I'm about to go in on these guys. Yada, 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 yada. What's up? What's up? Guess right back. Oh. Never mind, I'm missing shots a little bit, Hit the frickin' minion, You sloppy, little sloppy, we're alright. Oh, one of my dudes died. Oh, we backing up.
Headed to York. Sea is burning.
Oh, I'm messing up a bit. Gotta get better at these backslides, but I'm still not good at it.
The beginning of the end.
Yes. Alright, let's go
Going to
shop.
shop?
Okay.
Like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Yeah, Davin, here we are. I've got the seal. Oh, I missed that one though.
Be sure to spread this around.
Messed up my movement. Messed up my movement. Let's just
I'll make them bleed. You're gonna die.
That guy didn't get any XP because I don't think he touched any of them. I'm getting that full heal. I need to get that full heal. It's a freaking doorman. Y'all know I have a problem with this rascal. Y'all know I would have... If I could have two avoids, it would be Apollo and doorman. I got Apollo because I seem to do worse against him.
Everyone's almost ready. Satisfying.
That's not good. Victor died. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, everybody. Yada yada, I didn't set it up. Yada, switch it right now. Yep.
I need to stay mobile.
Luckily, I didn't need that button. Luckily, I didn't need it. That would have been bad.
Disgust me.
We're kind of in trouble here. Ooh, I messed up my jump there. We're in trouble. Back up completely. I think I get, healing rates. Yeah.
Protection goes a long way.
Oh! That's all good.
This isn't fun anymore.
That's really bad. Alright.
Ready to use heal.
That was really bad, everybody. I normally don't get hit like that either. I just... Honestly,
My fault.
thought she was gonna be focusing, the Victor. As of how aggro he's been. Yeah, it's my birthday today. Oh, let's get these minions. Oh, that's the buster up and we're like so out of position. I still get it because I'm crazy with it. Alright, let's go this way.
Want your blood.
Did that hit me still, really?
Pull back.
Think I have to do a short run here. They're coming back
Sky will
fast.
be filled with crimson. Lifting.
Nice, got them both. Let's go, everybody. We're having a good birthday today. I'm getting fed. You know what I mean? Oh, we lost our turret here. Thank you, Dorko. That's a good start, 2-0. We did lose our turret, though.
Here's your chance to
But I'm dead. Y'all know that means we're about to have a good game. Nobody took this buff. Look at this. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna get it right now. Oh, I messed up my movement, though. I'm actually not gonna get it, and they got it. I don't think I would have made it even if I didn't mess up my movement. So I guess it works out. Alright, everybody, what's the move? What's the move? Yeah, Copper. Darko. We're on the go, everybody. I gotta go this way. I need to go buy, everybody. Got that money? Got that money! Can I gank or what? What's going on? No enemies? Alright.
Race missing.
I see Shiv.
Mystery here. Doorman's here too.
A boon from our patron.
What the Loverick sand?
Demolition time.
It won't let me, it wouldn't let me, oh. It wouldn't let me use my thing. Right, only sloppy.
Rise up and take what you deserve.
It's because my skill is on the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, I had it set to the wrong thing. I was sitting there trying to use my, my sappy thing, wondering why it's not working.
Race missing.
See silver. I see Racer. Ready to use healing ray.
I see the doorman.
What we do here? Center sacrifices are up. I have to go get those slot machines, everybody, the slot machine.
Missing.
Pull back.
The boss has arrived.
Oh. I'm not paying attention to the times.
I see Race.
Right, the fight's shifting over there.
Blessing of the hidden king. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Stay safe out there.
Headed to Greenwich.
A blue walker under attack.
Man, I'm dead. I got stuck too. I messed it up a little bit, but I got one. I messed it up a little bit. I didn't mean to do what I was doing there. Oops. Thank you, Mole Valley Rat! I screwed that up. I could have got a triple kill there. I didn't mean to do that.
They
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to like dive the shiv like that. I was just trying to make up for messing up earlier. I don't know. That was a weird fight, everybody. I didn't mean to do all that. That wasn't like what I originally intended. And then I just said screw it, like get the shiv, just cause like. I mean, look, my team's winning. I kind of saw that like you would get the upper hand a little bit if I went in.
Headed to yellow.
We sneak it in, everybody.
Headed to yellow. The Infernus.
Right, stole their slots.
Mastery will grow.
Sure, the Wraith is a little spooky, but I think I can kill her. She's actually not as farmed as me, but... Oh. No, what? Oh, I messed up. I'm just gonna back out. I thought I had my ult up. Alright, kind of choked that a little bit. But it's fine.
Need help on yellow.
Running in the damage.
They've destroyed our yellow walker.
There's no hope for them.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
I think I go this way. Dude, I hate this door, man, yo. You just hit so hard.
Our green walker is under attack.
Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on this one, everybody. This time on TTV, I don't know what the heck is going on. On to the next one. Let's go this way with it. My bad, but I'm multitasking a little bit here. What have we got going on? So we got a silver. It's 2 players. Oh, I messed it up. Whoa! There's 3 there. There's 3 there. There's 3 there. There was no walker there either. Dang, we are losing that lane that badly? Right. A little misplay there. There was 3 people there. There was 3 people there. The heck was that? Alright, I'm kind of throwing a little bit, everybody. To be honest. Can I get all those? No. I'm not cheesing all that. That just seems dumb. Let's go for the urn, everybody. Urn. That's what we gotta do. See if I can help over here. Well, oh, she's not clearing them, which is good. That turned off my thing. Ah, it didn't hurt. Okay.
That's for the collection.
I need to go this way, actually.
I need to take my time with them.
It's Doorman, everybody. I don't want to chase Doorman. That's crazy. Y'all see the bells? Legion, nice to see you.
We delivered the urn.
Good job.
Mole Valley Rat. Mole Valley Rat. 6 months at that. 6 months at that.
Pull back.
This Doorman is actually sure to make it.
Be unforgettable.
This guy's got the broken bell build. Aw. This sucks, see. I can't do much. It's like 4 people there.
Good job.
Alright, got one. Hold on. I'm making them run, yo. They don't want to mess with me. They don't want to mess with me. That's so stupid that... Look how much damage that just did to me. It's actually crazy. Gotta be careful.
Let's push Greenwich.
Alright, they
On
want
my
to push
way.
green. These are up right here.
Take my time.
Try heal, because this guy's coming in.
Let's take out green.
Walker is under attack.
Broadway, need
What's
help.
going on here?
On my way.
Broadway.
They've destroyed
Oh
our
man,
Blue
dude.
Walker.
And they're like the doorman was coming.
Ready. You guide him.
So corny, dude.
My reach is boundless.
So corny, dude. I can't do anything about this.
Great.
Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there, everybody. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this, see, by the way that they're playing. We have a guy that's 1 in 10. I'm 5 and 2. Everybody's net. Oh no, we got 2 dudes that are doing good on the right side. Let's focus on these guys. Let's focus on helping these guys. 6 months flew by. Yeah. Yeah, let's help this right side. Like, these guys are... He's playing Mirage. Mirage is broken.
Headed to green. Headed to yellow.
How am I still walking into bells, dude? That's crazy. Look, my mouse is awesome. Did you get the mouse? So, hold on. Really?
Let's take speed building.
I'm just doing it.
To be claimed.
The party's
Please retreat. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh my. Oh my, everybody. I need to heal. I can't heal off those. I can heal off these, right? There's freaking minions over here. I can't heal off these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
A Green
Just go
Walker
back.
is under attack.
Headed to
We gotta go
green.
this way. Thank you, Mole Valley Rat. Now I'll be able to hit my actives. With all of them. And more. I used to have one of them. That's the fun fact. Everything's going full circle. I had one of those when I played, whatever the heck. But back then, they had, like, really crappy sensors and this and that. The sensor on this mouse is actually better than the mouse that I have, technically. and the pulling rate's the same, but it just has more buttons, which I need the buttons.
Good job.
Hold on. Hold on. Come here, doorman. Freaking rascal ran from me. I would have destroyed him. I would have destroyed him. Do I have enough to buy something yet? How much this next item? I can. What is that doing now? This dude wants to push that. Wait, are they in mid? They're in mid.
Ready for sleep time.
Coming from the backside.
They have no idea what's in store for them.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I got two. I got two. I got two. I got two, and I take one of y'all out. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Oh, I messed up. Screw it, screw it, screw it.
Death brings consequences once more.
Oh my gosh, dude. I got two in that. I got two. That was crazy. I don't think I can do much here. Like, who do I aim? Furnace? Like, I'm gonna get kited. I don't know who to aim there. Like, there's just three of them, and it feels like a wall of death.
Be bold.
Thank you, better get this out the Darko! Thank you so much. Are my noties still muted? I muted my noties because they were just going crazy, everybody, and that's still kind of going crazy. I need to, like, fix it. It's just so loud, and also, I need to, like,
Ready for
I don't know how to fix it. I want to, like, set a cooldown on it. I don't know how to do that. Speed boosting! I'm gonna go kill that silver, everybody.
This is where Z is burning. Later, losers. Get away. I had this under control.
Nice. Alright, we killed her.
Almost feel sorry for them.
Alright. Now. Oh, I have 9,000. I'm just gonna hit a secret shop. Like,
Take my time.
The spirit
I just gotta move, move, move. Move. Go. Go. Hold on. This first. And now we go hit it. Oh no. Buy that, buy that. Get this. Now we're good. Okay. Push lockers? Yeah. 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 But no one's taking jungle. Oh, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. You know what I mean?
Want your blood.
Headed to York.
Oh, we got a good sway. There's a urn on the play.
I'm uncatchable. This is where you die.
Nice, got somebody.
You're dead.
And I had to come around the back side here.
Nice job.
Someone in here or what?
Pull back. Bring them low. I see the enemy.
Oh, we killed her.
Looking for new guests.
Let's take a see silver.
Headed to blue.
Oh, what the heck? Okay. Run away!
You'll be the last.
We're doing decent this game, everybody. We actually brought it back. We're in the
Ready to
lead.
use item.
Even after they took mid-boss and I stole it.
Let's push green.
Stole 2 regives. That honestly
my
really
way.
turned things. Because we were about to go downhill. Okay, clear these. Does that reach or what? No?
Headed to Greenwich. I can put them to sleep now.
Messing up my movement, or I'm thinking.
Rem, without your help, we would be in peril.
That's awesome. We're gonna have the new mouse, everybody, and then I just gotta work on getting the new mouse pad, which I don't have on Throne because there's no way to add it. It's like $100-some mouse pad. It's like one of those glass ones, and then I have to get like little like socky things for it. That's like the goal. We're getting those 3 things. The mouse is so I can have the buttons, the mouse pad, so I have the OP tracking. I'm joking, but after seeing that, you can. It's like a hockey puck, everybody. These new mouse pads, if you get it set up right, it's like, think like an air hockey, like a puck is floating. That's what these new mouse pads be like. I'm trying to get that. Because that's always been like my #1 problem with the mice, is the startup drag. And then this mouse is worn to crap. Like, I should show y'all this mouse. I'll show y'all it when we switch it out. I'll be like, yo, look at the old mouse. It is super worn.
Boss has arrived.
Kinda wanna push this out really hard right now.
Allow the Hidden King to open your third eye.
I go where I wish.
Oh, look at that.
Is my feet ground.
Whoa, I just died, I think. Sent 3 people after me. Oh, I just kind of threw the game. I didn't mean to do that. I was thinking too much. I just need to take mid-prio right away. It actually really mattered. I hesitated on attacking the minions. Because then they wouldn't have got there in time. Oh, this match just got tough, everybody. The heck happened there?
Have to have your business, Mina.
This is my favorite.
Alright, everybody, comeback time. I mean, it's not really a comeback, we're still up, but... Actually, we're losing right now. They are just hard shoving blue.
Defend Greenwich.
Probably should have peppered everybody a bit. Now,
Let me show you how it's done.
Defend the stronghold.
Headed to yellow.
what?
Need to get it.
What? But I parried.
Your stay will be unforgettable.
I guess we lose. I parried. They're killing people. I don't know where freaking Wraith is.
Defend the stronghold.
Beginning of the end.
Man, getting quant mid really did cost us game. All because I hesitated on pushing the lane. So now,
Headed to
we're
Greenwich.
pushing everybody.
Sounds good.
The spirit urn is
The doorman.
and away we go.
Ready to put them to sleep.
Please be more careful.
I was hoping he could take it for me, but whatever.
Help me with the urn.
He's the lowest farmed, so
Thanks.
let him get farm. Let him get farm, everybody. It's a tough game, everybody. Think we lose. I threw when I mollygagged mid. Kind of wanted to go by, but they rescue beamed me and we're fighting. Wait, did I just pop my ult? Wait, how'd I just pop my ult? Oh no. What? What just happened? Alright, well we got that kill.
Nice job.
Has arrived.
Pull back.
I see the doorman. I see you burning.
Paying me? You can be as rude as you want, Nina.
Can you decide, please?
Can't reach
I
him.
see the doorman.
Oh. Shilting like crazy, dude.
Headed to green.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's push Broadway.
Sweet Rem, thank you for your aid.
Headed to blue.
Defend the stronghold.
The party's here, pal.
They're in. I see McGinnis. I see Ray.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
Maybe because we just got 5 kills, my dude.
Okay, but you're not looking at waves, not looking at the person. You just walk down 5 kills from
We got 5 kills for getting the entire team fucking out of this fight in the end here.
We have
Our dude's complaining when we won the
enemy
fight.
could be anywhere.
But you believe it, everybody?
Headed this way.
Yeah, we still ain't getting me walk off of it.
See silver.
Have fun, my darlings.
Good job.
There we go.
Force me to kill you all.
Defend the stronghold.
Pull back.
There's a minion somewhere right here. Oh gosh.
You can't catch me.
Just in case, everybody. Get out of here. Oh. That was close.
Thanks for not drinking my blood.
That was a little too close.
I'll be sure to spread the
Full
love.
heal. Then let's go in.
Your stay will be unforgettable.
I love hunting in the city.
Without your help, we would be in peril.
Teleporting.
Soldier's here. Let's push blue.
On my way.
Where are we going, Blue?
Let's push Broadway.
Pull back. I'm here.
On the prowl.
You have a kind spirit, Rem.
That's not good. I gotta go back.
We delivered the urn.
I somehow got the urn.
Headed to
Pull
blue.
back. Good job.
Yo, come help on me.
Headed to Broadway.
I have orbs.
Play.
Headed to Broadway.
New York will be mine.
We're literally all here. Condescending tone throws it off, sorry.
This is my time now.
Your stay will be unforgettable.
Almost ready.
Going to shop.
Try and get stuff done here.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
It's too low. The spell is fire.
We'll get there soon enough.
Headed to green.
Man, I think that's it, too.
Let's go blue.
I go where I wish.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I need a heal.
Sounds good. Need help on blue.
It's dangerous here.
I like it.
They're all aiming me so hard.
See McGinnis. Ready for night-night.
Like, our team's just not here.
You have a kind spirit.
Take my time.
What? How did I not kill both?
Night-night.
This is where you die.
I traded out their top carry. That's actually really worth. Mirage is up.
Demolition time.
Let's see what happens here, everybody. Down for a minute.
Our victory will be glorious. They can't last forever.
Sweet Ram, thank you for your aid.
That was close. Let's take out Shiv.
Ready to put them to sleep.
The Jinn take me where I am needed.
I'm here. I had to get up for a second. Thanks for the birthday wishes, everybody. Appreciate y'all. The source match is, it looks like we're, like, it's close, anybody's game.
I see
Headed
that
to
hand.
yellow.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I could have bought a 67.
Ready
Gonna
for
throw on.
Betty Bye.
Not if I go last secret shop. Get all this. Let's go.
See Shiv.
We gotta hit it now. Then go there. What's my upgrade? Why can't I buy anything here? Let's buy something. Go the other road.
But you're a great customer.
Let's take out McGinnis.
Okay.
Headed to Greenwich. I see McGinnis.
The urn has been dropped.
What the heck?
Thought you guys were supposed to be hard. I see it front.
I'm choking a bit.
You can't catch me.
The Jinn guide Mirage.
Ready, Rick, baby.
What? Come on! I thought our team was gonna go in with me there. I guess I misplayed.
Ready for night-night.
Oh. I have optional items being bought, I think. Oh, that's what was going wrong. Okay. We're here, everybody. I kind of screwed that up. It's 2 for 2. A Mirage is still up.
Defend the stronghold.
Headed to blue.
Oh.
They made their choice.
In it. So I'm talking about. Couldn't remember what button it is.
They're in mid.
Wait for the grand.
I was looking at my map.
Why are you hiding? I was having fun. Get away.
Wait, why is that not killing?
The rejuvenator is descending.
No! I choked! Oh
Be
no!
careful. They got the rejuve.
We just lost, I think. Yeah, we'll see. We are up in souls, but I'm kind of grumpy that
Let's take out
I messed it up.
Have fun, my darling.
Oh,
Don't go running off on me.
oh no! I really screwed this up. Screwed that up.
Defend the stronghold.
That's such a better team fight than us.
They took out Victor.
Thanks for not drinking my blood.
Good game. Good game. Guys.
Good game.
We lose. Think I'm one and
That's what
done
I
with
like to
Deadlock
see.
for today. Maybe I'll do another. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And we'll play more later, I think. I feared that. That's my fault. That's a terrible game. That was bad, but that was not a good game. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, that new mouse definitely a help a lot, everybody. Now I gotta get the new mouse pad and stuff. Like, I literally lost that because of a couple things, but I don't like flubbing because it's this freaking DS I'm dealing with. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Hello. I'm here, everybody. I'm normally not on yet. I usually get on 7. It's 6:11 p.m. East Coast Philly. I'll play another one in a second, and then we'll probably do some My Hero, everybody. I want, let's see if we can get a win. Let's see if we can get a win in. I'm gonna queue in a moment. And I'm gonna check back on the chat. Give me a second here. Thank you. Oh. Good fight. Good fight on that. He wanted the sauce, yeah, y'all saw that? Nice, got them both. A little sloppy, but we got it. Push that tower. There we go. Hit that tower. Did we get it? Probably not. Oh, I think we do, actually. Got a little far from it.
Guess
What's going on here?
See what happens.
Oh, I can't jump wall in this swarm. Alright, I popped this way too soon. They're getting out. Does Wraith shoot one down? She does. Maybe I snipe this? Alright, we're here, everybody. Let's go back in. Oh, wrong button. Let's go back in. Here we go. And try again. We'll do one more match. So we're doing a bunch of games today, everybody. I wanted to play what I've been playing, and to kind of close the chapter a little bit, because I think, things are shifting up in my life for everybody. I've been doing all this with y'all for a while, and I'm still gonna be doing it, just a little different. Things have been kind of laxing up more recently. There's a lot on my mind with all this stuff, everybody. I got this. I just had to not throw. I know what I did wrong. I hesitated pushing a lane because I was looking at the map and stuff. And I was thinking about going back. I seem to have finished pushing that lane. I know that was the mistake. And then I ended up staying there too long, and then I got punished by 3, and then it started a down spiral. And it was back and forth, and the team fights towards the end, I wasn't doing much. It's kind of choking. Another Mina game, everybody. Another Mina game. Yeah. We're gonna do this. We'll do some My Hero in a little while. And then we're doing some Fortnite Overwatch tonight, everybody. They got that new Fortnite Overwatch update. It's kind of interesting. The two, PC shooters that kind of got me into all this collabing. Because when, we can back up, I said there was story time. I guess, when I got my PC, everybody. There's a lot of stories leading into me getting my PC. My actual first gaming one. Long story short, I was doing Smash Brothers tournaments. I was hosting them and stuff, and we needed a stream for, the tournaments. And I was trying to run a GoFundMe fundraiser to try to see if I can get one. And then this dude hit me up. And long story short, we worked out a deal where he got me this laptop that I could use for the tournaments and also for his his startup, which was Master Hand Gaming. And then I went around traveling to 4 different tournaments. And we would stream those tournaments, and I had them at my tournaments as well and stuff. It was really cool. It was commentary and all that. It was our first we were leveling up the grassroots esports stuff. And then with having that PC, I was able to do stuff when I had it at home. And Overwatch came out around this time, and I was playing Overwatch, and that's when I started doing the half controller, half mouse stuff. And I was decent at Overwatch. I wasn't super good. And then Fortnite was a similar but better story. I was actually really, really decent at Fortnite in the beginning. Did a couple LAN tournaments for it. And I placed really well on all of them. Then I won a small one. That was cool. And then COVID happened, everybody. And then spell break happened. And then the rest is all in the blogs, everybody. The rest is all in the VTuber blogs. That part of the story is not in the blogs because they all happened like, off the radar kind of vibe. Like, it's a little in there. It's like lightly mentioned, maybe. We're going fish circle with everything, it feels like, everybody. You know? I played like so many games and I watched so many games. I watch more games than I play games. That's a fun fact. I feel like some of y'all are like that. Like, I watch a lot of people for, other genres and stuff too sometimes, see what's going on. Deadlock's one of the few games that I really want to get on and play. Is that, well, y'all see I'm getting better. Let's be real, I threw that game. That should have been like I should have been like 30-2. If I actually knew what I was doing.
Bye, Abrams.
Instead I was like 12 and something and I started throwing or something. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Michael Wolf, DeGrasson, Copper, everybody. Here we go. We got another game, another game, another game. Got that. Arc Mother, everybody.
The Vampire Nation will never make someone like you Viscount of New York. But if you
I love Mina because she reminds me of my main in Blood Hunt, Muse, everybody. That's why I like Mina. She's like Muse. And she even has a sanguine thing. Freaking rascal. Oh, it's one of these lanes, everybody. I'm getting shredded. I shot that. That's some BS. Oh, I shot that. That's some BS. Oh, these guys are super right hand peeking. Alright, it's some items.
Someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Dang, really?
Now go out there and
They're going to regret getting close to me. Die, please. be so annoying.
Pull back!
Try to keep up. Surprisingly incompetent. I'll take their blood.
Ah, we already took it. I'm bad.
Pull back!
The shopkeeper is a little much.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
The beginning of the end. Just come out and die and save us all some time. I'm going to take my time with them. New York is mine.
Exquisite, isn't it?
Yes, it doesn't work. Alright. That was terrible. Never doing that again. I don't know why I did that. That was a weird interaction. I knew that wasn't gonna work either. I really felt that too, like before that happened. We're here, everybody. It's a close game so far. We are kind of losing.
He smelled like a dirty subway tunnel.
Our yellow walker is
Yamato.
Blue, headed to blue.
Oh.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
But yeah, whatever.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Deal with it.
Alright, we turned it on them. Give kitty pets for you? Baby! He's my
I don't know
baby.
what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are...
He deserves big kitty kisses and
Mid-boss
pets.
has arrived.
But first, I gotta go take this. Here we go.
You have no idea
Wait.
what I'm capable of.
Spirit urn is waiting.
Minaha! A person tried to just run straight past me. I don't know what was going on with that. Here we
The
go,
longer
everybody.
You hide, the worse it's gonna be for you.
Shit, these saw machines. Actually, should be pushing the tower. No, they're there. No time. See?
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh, gosh, this haze snuck past us.
Let's take out Haze.
Oh, they got the urn for free. Dang, yeah. That was on some football. What was that? I don't have my freaking ult.
This is my time now.
Let's push Greenwich. I'm ready to avoid their blows.
Got her! Got that turret too. There we go, everybody. Good little push. Good gank. We got him. And now we get this turret. Beat it up. Yeah! There we go. Where are we going? Oh, I messed up my jump. I swear I didn't mean to go that way.
They're selling at the store.
Oh, they getting our mid turret, I think. Gotta go, go, go.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Come back if you need anything else.
I'll make them bleed.
I jump scared her! I jump scared her! Oh, here's your teammate too!
The worse it's gonna get for you.
We gotta change something right now, everybody. I gotta change something.
I'm on my own out here.
Headed to yours.
Yellow walker has been
Come on,
destroyed.
move first. him. I hit a shot.
My time with them.
Come on, dude. That's why I didn't want to play. I wanted to do something else there. I didn't want to fight there. Oh, we're 6-1. Can we do anything about it though? Unbreakable, how's it going? Kirishima. Are you? Oh, what the heck? Whoa, what the heck?
Nice work.
Nice job.
The shadows call and I answer.
I baited them back. Let's see if they get a kill out of that. Nah. Alright, what do we do? Try to get the buff? Oh, they got it.
Take out Yamato.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
What away gallery was the tough part. I'm like gravitating towards the urn.
That's for the collection.
Like, what else is there to do? There's literally nothing else to do, or if I look, I get punished for it.
Our blue water is under attack.
Thank you.
Alright. I almost just died, did I? Frickin' Yamato. Did something need to tell me? Thank you for happy birthday. What's going on? I almost just got jumped in my jungle.
Let's go yellow.
I want to get that comeback urn, everybody.
Such blessings she shall give.
Where'd the music go?
Thanks. Help me deliver this thing. Pull back. Help me deliver this thing. Help me deliver this thing.
We need this urn, everybody. We need it. Oh, this way. Got it. That was a big urn. Very big. Now I need to get over to the fight and somehow do something. Oh no. Don't think it's the case.
They took out Paradox.
Oh, that person is very tempting. That person all the way back there.
New York will be mine. You think you're going?
I really got one. Really got one. Like, I was just making sure I guarantee something. So, they try to latch on to me and I broke off the latch.
I'll make them pay for this.
Oh, they died for it too.
You
Nice.
like that? I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Sloppy, but we're getting it done. Excellent! How's it going? Got a little Sonic emblem. You tell me something? You gotta tell me that? Get there, rascal.
Never untouchable.
You get mid?
Careful. They're in mid.
Bus!
Headed to green.
No one's gonna get it? Try to help with the 7.
Let's take out Hayes.
They were outmatched from the beginning.
To be claimed.
I don't like being this exposed.
Really out today, aren't they? And away we go.
What? Really?
Help me deliver.
Oh my gosh. Just friggin' blow it. Hope this is my parkour, everybody. Terrible, 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 terrible.
We have you now.
Oh, I knew you.
On the prowl.
Maurice in a fist fight.
Our green walker is under attack.
Unbreakable Kirishima, you're being all weird in YouTube chat. I'm just being honest with you. I appreciate the love. This time on TTV, we're freaking here. I'm trying to deliver the urn. I'm joking, but I'm serious. Oh, as they are going in, yo, they're oh, almost.
Manhattan is my feeding ground.
Thank you.
Where's our team, dude? There's no one here? Dude, wait, what? What's going on? Get him! Get in there! Oh, the urn! Fucking choking like crazy. Get over here. Did I line melee way too soon? Oh! I'm getting parried like crazy this game. I'm doing all the obvious melees, or all the bad ones. The ones that are scoby. Domo! Thank you so much! You're up on an armor choreo. That's Mecha Break before there was Mecha Break. I'm joking, but I had no idea what I was looking at when I see that armor core. We're here. I'm doing my thing. It's my birthday, everybody. We celebrating life. I'm just happy to be here because I'm surprised I'm even here. I'm grateful we made it this far, everybody. Let's go this way. Doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that today. Grabbing footage for it right now. There you go. And you're still working on that, like, that game you were working on too, right? You're, like, developing your own, like, mech game. Matches are good. Yeah, we're doing some Deadlock right now. I'm gonna do a little MHUR a little while. And then we're doing the new Fortnite Overwatch crossover later. They got Overwatch and Fortnite. So I'm like, alright. We're doing that.
Die, please.
And then probably play more Deadlock later. I'm joking, but I'll just go with the flow on this one. Oh, we got stuff going on.
This just keeps getting better and better. My reach is boundless.
Fucking rascal.
Bearing witness to perfection.
So I need to get a parry button, do you?
You have been favored.
You get a parry button. I have parry button, but it's not good enough for you. I need to heal. I don't know where to go.
Headed to
Green?
Greenwich.
I'm heading there, you know, I'm like no HP. I missed.
Let's go to York.
Just trying to heal. Find a heal. Alright. The other buff is still up. I'm definitely gonna fight on it too, looks like. Really? What? Oh my gosh, no. I really spaced that wrong, everybody. That sucks. I'm like no HP going into this. I don't even know if I can do this. This guy's haunting me too.
The urn is ours.
I really got that urn after all that.
Lifting.
Team is popped. Okay, we're in trouble. This is like terrible fight. Oh my, I actually got jump scared by a phase. Beautiful back. Full back,
Our blue walker is under attack.
please. I blew. I'm healing off the minions on this one, everybody.
I want to take my time with them.
I need to heal off the bit.
Keep fighting in
There we go.
fairness.
Okay.
Let's push yellow. Bring safety to our allies.
Alright, looks like they're pushing.
Any frustration to our
Honestly, I'm messing up right here. I should be going green. I don't think I can get to green in time, honestly, dude. I'm not gonna get to it in time. Just gonna push the pace, Guardian.
Our green walker has been defeated.
You'll never catch me.
Okay, now where? Can't believe it doesn't count. Oh, y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. I didn't see it. I'm just gonna farm for an extra minute. Let's hope Louis fights. What do y'all think? Gotta go nearly midnight for you. You're up on the EU. That's kind of why I got on early today. Say hi to my EU people, because I'm never really on this early. Appreciate y'all. Haven't been saying much, because Kai's going with the flow here. We are winning. Kinda mistimed it. I can't get there in time. I mistimed it because I thought I just needed to leave.
I'm on my own up here. I need to be careful.
Did a menu really get all the way over there? That's crazy.
Take my time with that.
What we do here, everybody? Blue kind of needs actually boss and earn, everybody. Boss and earn. Oh, they're mine.
On the prowl.
I'm going back for the buff. Oh, they got it. They got it. I was about to get greedy with it.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Again, dude! Stop! Lame. Rascals up in my jungle. They jangling. Up in the jangle, everybody, up in the jangle. They're going for Calico. I could just see it.
Make it quick.
Help me deliver this thing.
Oh, I'm helping.
Headed this way.
Play.
The urn is ours.
It seems sketchy. I'm gonna eat it, honestly.
Shadow meld ready.
I mean, I guess. Alright, got both those rascals. Let's push that freaking turret. Push that walker. Oh, well, never mind, never mind. I'm like 1 HP. I'm like 1 HP. I'm like 1 HP.
I'm not running, I'm recruiting.
The heck happened to my HP bar, everybody? What game is this? This is Deadlock. This is Valve's new MOBA shooter. It's like a first of its kind type of vibe. A couple of the games have tried to do it, but it's like a new genre. It's like a MOBA hero shooter. It's really fun. It's got a little bit of this, a little bit of that in it. Dang, are they pushing our Bs pretty hard here?
They're in mid. Pull back. Reduce dropping. They're in mid. Reduce dropping.
Leo, let's go. Push.
I see 7.
I wanted to go in on that so bad. they were gonna hunt me too. I should have just line of sighted, man. I knew they were hunting me. That's so bad on my part, because I knew they were gonna do that. It was like really obvious. Alright, they got me there. 12 and 2. My 5 sucks, so. From Doll, how you doing?
I am king.
Burn them all in furnace.
Well, we are winning this game, everybody. We're winning this game. My bad, I'm here. My tummy's being a little weird. Usually not on right now, everybody. I wanted to get on early, and I wanted to start with some Deadlock, because we're doing a bunch of games today. It's my birthday, and I appreciate y'all and all the happy birthday wishes, everybody. And another year older, another year wiser. Another year, I'm just thankful I'm alive at this point, everybody, because my health's in the gutter. But, yeah, we're here, we're gaming, doing some Deadlock. I'm gonna do some My Hero and that Fortnite Overwatch update. And then probably more Deadlock, such maybe Halo and some stuff. I don't even know what that we're gonna do later. We're like infinitely contesting this mid and like losing. And it's like kind of annoying. Because I feel like if we just all went mid when I pinged it, we would have had it already. But, team didn't agree, and now we're losing, and they're probably gonna take mid now. What's going on down here?
None of you are off my
I
level.
can pass that while up there. Oh, what the?
Nina is playing. You need to make a stand and stop them.
Predators do. That was pretty great.
Nice. Alright. That was a miracle. My teammates turned that around down there. Let's get on them. Why am I eating so much damage, everybody? Oh my. Act to go heal real quick. I want to blow that hole. Realm is all our regions here. No, we lost that even with reach-use. I knew we were losing that too. Our team can't fight really well.
I'm going to take my time with them. Nice job. I don't like being this exposed.
Oh my gosh, their whole team is here! So corny, dude. My team just can't fight. Yeah, I think this is gonna be over. Even though we're really up in farm, it's just like we're never together. They got like a really solid frontliner.
Krill's missing.
finally started up. Nice. There you go. Started your journey. How's it going, Mello? How you doing? You're back? Yeah. I'm kind of bummed there, but we might lose this one. I'm 13-3. My form fell off. My teams can't really fight too well, and they're kiting me out like crazy. Like I can't do anything anymore. They all are looking at me. I'm just praying, and my team does something off of it. And it doesn't seem like they are. Well, it's games where your team farms up for no reason. It's over, yeah. Maybe we turn this around? They just passed us in goal, but I don't see us turning this around. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's this curtains. I think this is curtains, everybody.
But they will return.
Let's well, what's up? Let's see if they can do something here. What? What is the Kelpin got? Like a billion spirit? What is this? Like this game is freaking not looking good.
Старайся меня в файтах просто искать.
I think my teammates are... Am I on European servers? Like, y'all see the usernames? I don't think I'm lagging, though. I don't know what's going on, everybody. All I know is my team's losing, and... every time I walk into a fight, the enemy's all looking at me. I'm 13-3. This is corny, dude. Their whole team's formed up on that. I can't even think about looking at it.
They delivered the urn.
I'm grumpy, everybody. I'm fine, though. It's just like, both games today are like this, and I feel like I could be doing more, and I'm just like, kind of not passing properly. Not too sure what I should be doing here.
Headed to blue.
Can't get any with damage in. Where they at, everybody? Where they at? This guy has like resist too. Like I'm barely doing any damage for him. Like what is he at? I'm confused. Yeah, like I can't do nothing to these guys. This game is so over, dude. I actually don't know what to do.
Mid-boss has arrived.
No one is better than us.
I can't die here.
Someone's gonna place the concrete. It ain't gonna be you.
Так, потому что я сам первый умер. Буквально.
This is nothing to do, dude.
You need to make a stand and stop them!
That corny game. Oh, 13 and 4, everybody.
If you're looking for mercy, my friend.
We have 3 people that are really positive on our team, but it's just like we couldn't team fight properly. We couldn't get on our targets. I don't know what was going on. We got 3 and 14, 6 and 8, 3 and 8. What was I supposed to do that game? I actually don't know.
We're doing great.
How do I win that? Dude, their entire team was just kiting me infinitely. I feel like after the mid game, I couldn't do anything. All right, GG. We lose everybody, my bad. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna grab some food really quick and stuff. We're gonna do more Deadlock later, everybody. We're gonna do more Deadlock later. Honestly, I kind of shoved this in, this little session that we just did right now, because I normally don't stream right now, and I don't know. I just felt like starting with Deadlock, because I knew I wanted to do some My Hero into the Fortnite. I knew that would be like the birthday vibe, but we do a little Deadlock before and possibly after. Honestly, I might play some more later. I actually really might, but yeah, I'm gonna get some food, everybody. I appreciate y'all. We did some Deadlock. I'm about to do some Ultra Rumble for like an hour or two, like roughly, something like that. And we're gonna do the Fortnite Overwatch around like 9 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna check that out, play that for a bit, and then see what I feel like doing, and then probably do Deadlock at some point before we end tonight. Yeah, shout out to again at all support. We had a bunch of gifted subs. We had Mole Valley Rat with a couple gifted subs to Darko and someone else. And in Logan with 5. We're here. We're here, everybody. Really decent birthday so far. The game's kind of sucked. I mean, I did good both rounds, but to be fair, like, I'm still grumpy because, like, I know I could be doing better and hard carrying that into a win. It's just lack of knowledge, everybody. Lack of knowledge. Like, I still know what I'm doing. Let me grab some food, and then we're gonna do some My Hero or everything. Thank you. You gotta be heroes. Got him! I have a present for y'all! There you go, I have a present for y'all! There it is! I only had the whole day for freaking 2 minutes! Thank you, Laz! Yo, that Lash is pog! That Lash is K3, like, oh, you had an ult that you needed to use? Let me freaking...
The more of them, the better. Keep going. I wish it didn't have to be this way.
Chasing this rascal down, yo. Let him run. Let him run. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, I killed ya. I killed ya. Oh, she's separated.
Sinners now.
Just at the back up. If I take this thing,
Oh, I got her. 70 HP. I'm out. I didn't say anything. I just believed. Oh.
I got him. Light him up.
They claim the urn.
bro, that was a big sack he dropped. Abraham, you just hit a damn lick.
Yo, I am low-key punching
I'm 13 and 6, everybody. I'm 13 and 6. I don't even know what to say about that. We were
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
You think this is scary? Headed to Broadway. Finale.
Double. Oh. Frickin' rascal, frickin' Viper. Try to hit him with a parry. Oh, they're all parrying each other. Get him. Oh. Oh! Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. We got both those rascals. They were all parry this, parry that. Why played free? They're still seeing you. I'll body block, yo. I'll body block. I'll body block.
Make this count. Time to fly.
Frickin' noobs. Frickin' noobs. Frickin' noobs. Noobs. You're all noobs. You're all frickin' noobs. I'm a noob too. We're noobs. You frickin' noobs. Now I have to deal with Doorman, who is going to try to interrupt it. Perfect. Nice. Queen earn run with the whole team there at the depot. That was good. I mean, in the middle, that's sketchy with the doorman trying to intercept, but you're quick to react. Juked them with some
Your stay will be unforgettable.
some zippies.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
Impressive as always.
Ooh, big ball. Oh wow.
Thanks, Holiday. I got bullets for everyone.
Oh, I could have went back in, dude. I could have went back in.
Our yellow guard.
Okay, where's Drifter? Oh yeah, come here. What's up?
The beast.
The fuck? Let's go! I'm going in! Oh, maybe I'm going too hard. Going way too hard. Going way too hard. Do you take push back by Mina? Pull up.
Is under attack.
I don't think so. No one is stopping me.
You know what I mean? I'll get some farm like that too. I'll farm the enemies. We can farm the enemies. Farm the jungle, but you can also farm the enemies there.
Silver fights for all of us.
Scout Diva.
Nice, there we go. Got that little beep boppin' booper. Oh, beepin' boppin'. I'm bopping and beeping and booping and bopping. Beep boop bop and a boop with the beep and a beep with the bop and a boop and a beep and a beep with a bop. That's a beep bop, everybody. Almost back, everybody.
I see vengeance.
On me.
Be right back.
Of every
Wait for the grand finale. Get ready. My reach is boundless.
got her.
Let's take out Inferno.
There we go. Good earn fight. Let's hit. I'll like get unmotivated from grinding. And the game offers a really good side mode where I can really practice the stuff that I want to grind out. It's really good because then I go into the main mode. Oh, we go after Doorman's ults and we get in a... Their interests are shifting a little bit. They wanna... So apparently if I said...
I will strike them down.
Nice try, Sinclair.
Dice is one, but she has one block.
Maybe I just play this character, everybody, because you don't need to have to aim with her. I'd then be like really, really autopilot. Where's this dude? Why'd mine win? We're both level 1. Why'd mine win? He's probably wondering the same thing. Die. Y'all know die. Y'all know why. The sweats try. Yeah. I'm a little bit late. That's not great.
僕のヒーローアカデミアウルトラランブル
Oh, I was muted that whole time. Hello. Oh. I was working on the camera. Oh. Well, that's for me, I guess. That's for me, I guess. We're here, everybody. That was my baby kitty. He was passed out being cute. Yeah, no, my mic was, honestly, I had to unplug and plug in stuff, so. Okay, we're here. Let's do some stuff, everybody. Let's do some stuff. We're doing do some Fortnite with the new, Overwatch later. Did some, MHUR right now. Thank you, Corey. Thank you. We're here. We're here, everybody. Kind of closing out a chapter on this one. I wanted to hop on my Euro, and this might be the last time I hop on this game for a little while. I'll be honest, everybody. Might be the last time I hop on for a little while. But, I don't know. We'll see. You know, sometimes I'll see a new season and pop on, but... Oh, maybe they pull me back at the 3-year anniversary. I'm joking, I was serious on that one. Dang. The surprise is 2.5 years. How'd they make it to 2.5? How'd they do that? Alright, there's my stuff and things. I literally got, like, no one. Oh, I got a couple people online. Or I'll send, like, a couple invites. So I don't think I rap Mellow, or... I don't think I know Mellow or Dubo. Who is this? I don't know who this is. The son of an invite. I don't know who that is. Sent a bunch of invites, and I'll probably just queue in a second. But we'll look at some stuff really quick. What am I looking for? I think I got a ticket here. I got 2 tickets. I got 2 of these. Alright, let me see what I got. Give me something good. You found another streamer who does Ultra Rumble? There you go. What'd you find?
Okay.
There you go. I don't do as much Ultra Rumble anymore, everybody, but it did be one of my homes, you know? When I see this game, I just think about, you know? I think about life, everybody. I think about my life. I'm joking, I'm serious. When I see Ultra Rumble, I think about my life. Same with Spell Break, same with a couple other games. It's just like... all the ideas I had about gaming coming into this game, you know, I already knew a lot of things, whereas a couple things I was hoping would be different type of thing. And then even after this game and the many games that we visited, it's just changed how I look at things, everybody. You know, this game, I always said it, this game's like the precursor. This game's really good at its core, like the idea behind it. Couple things not executed so well, right? I'm telling y'all, dude, we need that shonen shooter. Or the only other IPs that might have a chance at like a shooter like this is like One Piece and maybe Dragon Ball. Maybe. I'll get it a maybe. I'd say One Piece, so. But honestly, a shonen shooter. It just needs to be a bunch of IPs. It needs to be not Marvel Rivals, but like, you know, the anime, shonen. And, you know what I mean? And it needs to play like this game, and I don't know, maybe they come up with their own game mode. Or something, dude. I don't know if another BR, another extraction, another this, another that's gonna do it. So it's an interesting spot the Ultra Rumble was able to solidify itself in, because There's really not a lot of BRs that have survived past the BR like hype era. Like a lot of them are cooked. Like 80% of them are like done, like shut down. And then like 10% of them are, you know, still kind of in a mix. You know, Fortnite, Apex Legends on a big resurgence. Etc, etc, everybody. Alright, here's my teammates. I got a mountain lady and an Almayo. Hopefully we can cook. Easter Mirko, how's it going? So what else is going on? Let me continue talking. Was checking my messages. I'm getting a bunch. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. I'm getting a bunch of messages. But not as many as I used to. You know, your birthdays as you get older, everybody, they, it's not that they're less special, it's just a little different. I don't know. Birthdays have always been special to me. I feel like it's that person's day of, like, you know, of life, everybody. We're happy they're alive. Yeah, I've been doing all sorts of stuff. This gaming stuff for a long time, everybody. A lot of swings and misses, and just kind of barely getting by. While still having some, like, really big, successful moments. In the midst of all of it, you know, over the course of, like, almost 2 decades at this point, everybody. Like, a decade and a half. Can't do math. I don't know what's next, everybody. I don't know what's next. I've done my duty in various games, everybody. I did my duty over here for a while. Screwed up a little bit. It's the only time I ever really did. It's something I also think about. The weight of the world was on my shoulders, everybody. I still think about it. There's so many things that have happened in my life, everybody, but it's all taught me lessons that have helped me get to a better understanding. I'm definitely more content with things, too. I'm really content with a lot of things now. I just, you know, I used to care a lot about a lot of things, thought I could really make a big difference, and that was kind of my objective, to make a big difference. And sometimes I did. And at the end of the day, though, like retrospective looking way back, you know. You know, most of it didn't get me anywhere. And then some of it was just more passion and just, I purely want to help. Was it time wasted or time earned, everybody? I like speaking in riddles to y'all, but I feel like to talk about what I really want to talk about would just be way too much for a single stream. I might even consider doing YouTube videos where I talk about just like my experiences in gaming and life and like the things that it taught me and how it can be like applied to the next thing type of thing. I've been thinking about doing something like that. 'Cause I have a lot to talk about. I feel like I've been talking to myself in my head for like a billion zillion years, everybody. I hopefully know. No, I was too lazy. Let's get it going. Thank you, Corey. I dilated in Nagan, so I'm always gonna be vibing. I heard they toned her down again. I'm just gonna play a little more defensive. I gotta turn on my thing here. Otherwise I can't pick up items. There we go. Pick up items now. Alright, let's get some levels, everybody. Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna have a wireless mouse, everybody. It's my first time having a wireless mouse. My wired mouse, I have like duct taped a certain way, everybody, so the wire doesn't go all over the place. I'm in like so OCD about it. This wireless mouse, I'm gonna have to get like rechargeable batteries, so it's not one of those like ones where it actually charges. It uses real batteries. It's just kind of crazy. Honestly, it's the best I can do until they come out with something better. Because nothing better exists. What we doing, everybody? I'm kind of just with the team. Oh, my dude's getting shot. Where we at? Oh, I'm still reloading. Might die. That's unfortunate. Not warmed up, everybody. Oh well. Not warmed up, everybody. Alright. See, I played that differently than I normally would have. I got punished pretty bad. I think I just gotta... We're getting back up, I think, everybody. We're getting back up. They're gonna have 2 cards, and there's like more civvies around here. See what we can do. Just one more. Uh-oh, they're in trouble. They're in trouble, everybody. That dude didn't kill them. It's freaking crazy. I think they're messing with us, everybody. What do y'all think? Where's my model at? Oh, hello, everybody. Well, we're hoping that Mountain Lady can find a card. This is looking pretty tough. Like, she is hovering around looking for a civvy. She needs some loot, neither. She could be getting some loot. Will the Mountain Lady live, everybody? I don't know. They're looking really hard to find this card, but there's no civvies and stuff. They're on a survival mission, this one. That's not good. Oh my, everybody. Oh my. GG. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I kind of don't feel like playing my hero. Wait, we're gonna skip it. I actually just don't feel like playing it. See the Fortnite thing, everybody. I'm gonna trust my instincts on this. I was gonna do some my hero, something felt wrong. We're gonna dip out. Nah, let's do what we intended to do today. Don't got nobody to play with, then like, I got like hard thirsted like off the rip. Like that was a weird match. Kinda don't want to play the game until I get my new setup. My bad, everybody. I was just hoping I could get one of my people to play with. And it's like get some chill games. I got thirsted by like a top player off the rip. I wasn't even warmed up. That was weird. That gets me off the game in 2 seconds. Alright, everybody, let's do some Fortnite. I'm switching over to Fortnite, everybody. That's what we're gonna do today. You've been taking it. Dude, I wanted to play. I have nobody to play with, and I'm pretty sure to stream snipe off the rip. So let's get off the end. Yeah, we're gonna do some Fortnite, everybody. We're gonna do some Fortnite. Let me load it up. Let me load it up, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you, sir. You appreciate you. It sucks that like I lose it. I'm pretty sure I got stream snipe my first game. That are just like unfortunately at the fight like the best person in the lobby off the rip. Whatever the case may be, it made me get off the game. And I mean, if the person comes in right now and apologizes, said they didn't, maybe I'd stay on. But then again, if I had teammates, literally that 2 console players, y'all saw the person I had on my team. That mountain lady did not know how to play the game. That game, I'm kind of good. Like if I don't have a duo to play with, that like you saw that person was ace rank too. That's scary. That's why when someone comes in, they say, "Oh, I finally hit ace rank." It's like a fucking end of the season. It's like, dude. I'm joking, but please don't be that person and say I finally hit ace rank and it's like more than halfway to the season because like you're that mountain lady I just saw. I'm joking, but no shots fired or shots fired. This is dang, dude. The ace rank makes people feel really good about themselves, and oh my. All right, let me switch off of this. It sucks, dude. I kind of wanted to play freaking this, but it didn't feel right, yo. That didn't feel right at all. I'm MHUR to stream some like new player mountain lady because I got firsted by like the best team off of me. That's crazy. Switching stuff over, everybody. I'm switching stuff over. I appreciate y'all. Like, maybe I try it later, see his thing. I'll hop on Ultra Rumble if I have somebody to play with. I'm not gonna play that game out myself. Just stupid. That's what I'm saying. Things are changing, everybody. Stream's kind of an example that, you know, things are definitely changing. Let's go check out Fortnite. They did a whole bunch to Fortnite, everybody. They got Overwatch and Fortnite. It's kind of crazy. Thank you, Sailor Rob's Venus. How you doing? How's it going? Here, everybody, I got special stuff for the Fortnite stream today. Everybody, I got special stuff for Fortnite stream. We got that Overwatch freaking Fortnite today, everybody. We have Overwatch Fortnite. Y'all know what that means? Y'all know what that means? Hold on, we got yeah. Billy bounce. Now this is canon. Now I'm failing. Yeah, I'm thrilled. I don't know. Got no rap skills, everybody. I'm joking, I'm serious. I appreciate y'all. I actually really couldn't do it. I couldn't do one. Hold on. I'll go run it back. It's because there's music playing. It's my birthday. Yeah, I don't play. Now we on Fortnite. Okay. Overwatch in the mix. That's what's up. Going in and gonna get the dub. Tracer, Blank and shooting. Soldier, Diva, and friends. Genji. It's with you. What is he gonna say to you? Do-do-do-do. I don't know what he says. Ryu Hudoken? Who you can talk to me about? I don't know, yo. Who can you talk to me about? That was the worst rap I've ever done in my life. It was going in for like 2 seconds, so I switched it over to Fortnite. You gotta see if you can get the Japan My Hero people to okay. No, let me turn this down, yo. That's like driving me crazy. Y'all hear that? What you up to, Sailor Venus? What you up to? You want to play some Fortnite? Sarah, you? We can play some Fortnite. I'm right now setting it up. Hopefully it's set up. Playing League and punching holes in my wall. That doesn't sound good. I think it's time for you to start checking out Deadlock, my friend. You need to start checking out Deadlock. But we hear it in Fortnite, freaking Fortnite, Overwatch. You too can be a hero. You can become Diva, Tracer, Mercy, or Genji. And you can be the front line like a Reinhardt shield. You can blink in with Tracer on the SMGs, rewind back in time, and then go and shine like an angel with Mercy and her healing staff. As Genji is with you, and he is here to save the day from the evil Fortnite people on the play. You already know I clipped that. That goes on TikTok. How's it going, everybody? We're here. Fortnite Overwatch. Fortnite Overwatch is in. I've had this dance for years, and now it is canon. And it says I'm an epic partner. I don't think I could ever get in trouble for the scene now. Going in with my friends. Here we go again. Going in anime skins. Can we get the win? My birthday. Okay. Oh, hey. Don't know what to say, everybody. Here we are. I hope y'all having a good one. Hello, Glory Gonzalez. How's it going? We're here to have the glory upon us of the Overwatch Epic Games crossover with Fortnite. Whatever the heck. I can't say words properly. Epic Game Shop. Here it is, everybody. Support a creator code. Make sure you use my code, everybody. Kairi Caitlyn. In the Fortnite shop. If you use it... Oh, whoa, I don't want to use my own. Delete. But yeah, you saw that? Feel free to use my code in the shop. Go get the skins, everybody. Hey, go get them. I'm joking, but I'm serious. And hopefully I can get a nice little birthday present. Somebody can give me, Tracer or Diva. Either of them. Or you can just give me the whole bundle, but please don't do that. Please don't do that. Just to give me Tracer or Diva. I'll be happy with either or. Probably Diva, honestly. Give me Diva. Give me Diva. But I wouldn't mind Tracer. I wouldn't mind Tracer. Give me Diva. I'm joking, but I'm serious. Well, that. They in the freaking game, dude. They in the game. Here's Mercy. Let's get the full screen on this. There's Mercy. I got the short-haired Mercy. Oh, they even got some of the skins in here. Here's a very popular Devil Mercy. Oh, very interesting. Get that light and darkness theme. Let's see what we got with Diva is just Diva. She looks like younger. Or am I bugging everybody? There's Diva. Let me fix my detection, everybody. It's like got me arched over. And here, let me get this going too. Look, you can get a little Diva thing on the back of your model. And it's like a Diva sword. You can get like a Mercy pickaxe, Mercy wings. You can get... That's pretty good. Yo, is it a glider? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, alright. They kind of cooked with this. The Tracer bomb. You can get the Pulse bomb. You got Genji. And it's my more chill outfit. Surprised there's no alternate Genji skin. They would have went crazy with like a full Robo. I'm surprised they gave him this one. This one's good. It's just I'm surprised they didn't give him the full Robo. You know what I'm talking about? Or even Oni Genji or something. Because they gave us a Devil Mercy, which I find interesting. The others are all default though. Mercy makes that money, everybody. Mercy makes that money. They knew, so they put 2 Mercy skins in. Very interesting. And Mercy poster. Yeah, Mercy makes that money, everybody. Everybody wants a Mercy on their team. It's pretty cool. Is that an emote? There are so many Mercy things. You got like Mercy emotes, Mercy posters, and she has the most of these. Like she's got wings, and she has deployable wings. So you can wear the wings while having deployable be like double winged. They went crazy on this. Alright, let me know what's up with that, everybody. Let me know. You're at work, you'll be home in 90 minutes. You've been playing PUBG? Oh, they're playing PUBG. Yeah, Venus, start getting into that Deadlock. I'm telling you, it might treat you right when League of Legends ain't. I'm joking, Leo. I haven't touched League in a minute, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not an over-the-top gamer. I find League really interesting. I used to watch the Worlds and stuff. I don't even watch it anymore, I will be honest. I'm completely lost on that game now. I haven't seen it in years. Not actually, like, you know, I've seen like maybe a clips of something, but like, I haven't actually looked at League of Legends. I don't know if you'll ever really see me play that game, and if I do, I'll just like it'll be really casual and talking about how all my friends were into it. Like, I don't think I could ever really get into that game. Just never could. I was... I don't know. Alright, so, is anyone trying to play Fortnite with me? Let me know. And we'll figure out what we're doing. I'm gonna start up a little practice mode really quick just to make sure my controls and stuff are all set, everybody. So, let me do that really quick. Just to make sure all my controls are set. And we're gonna play zero build, because I won't be able to play builds until I get that new mouse, everybody. That new mouse, I'll actually be able to play builds. And then we just gotta get the mouse pattern, but that's like the next thing. It's not on my phone. There's no way to actually gift it to me. It would have to just donate the money. But don't worry about it. Hopefully we can get it. It's like $100-something bucks, but I'll figure it out. I'm definitely trying to get that. And then I'll be like fully upgraded. And then I'm done with the Tartarus. I'll give the Logitech back to my boyfriend because I've been borrowing it from him. This is his mouse. I've been using his mouse. All my other ones broke. I've been using his mouse. And when I give it back to him, he'll be able to play Deadlock. Because that's half his excuse. Like, I don't have a mouse. I'm like, dang it. He is using my broken one. What am I doing? I forgot. We're gonna play Fortnite in a moment, everybody. Let me know who wants to play. I appreciate y'all stopping by from a birthday. My bad. We're gonna try to play MHUR later. I want to try to play it with somebody. I tried to do it solo and it just felt wrong, like off the rip. Like, I got 2 moves on my team. I'm getting thirsted. I don't know. So I would like to get a good little MHUR today, but we'll see. Maybe I end up doing something else. Thank you so much, Corey. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for, all the good vibes and just coming by. I appreciate you. And, we move forward in life, everybody. Take those experiences and make the best of them. That's what I'm trying to do here. Because I'm kind of shy, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Things all yikes for me right now. Yeah, give me like 60 seconds or so, everybody. It's gotta handle something. My stomach's been a little weird. Appreciate y'all. Nice! Yo! Good. Yo, I didn't clip that. You got the KO on that one, baby. Be in the mix. We got a dude that's on the radar over here. Hold on. My driving is insane sometimes, I know. My driving's lit. Let's get out of there. We out, baby, we out. Oh, yeah, see?
Oh, that's what I got. Oh, that's what's doing. Oh, well, now I'm pinged. God, no, not good. Who's shooting at me? God, you suck. I don't even know where you are. You see me and you suck at aiming. Come on. Like Morpheus said in the Matrix, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
That's how you get it done, everybody. You just get in.
My
you go swiggly.
God, you're awful.
Coming in a second.
On me.
She knows I popped this. I'm coming down,
no,
cycling.
I'm
Stay alive. Okay, everybody. Test 1, 2. I think I have to fix something here. Why is this so loud? There we go. That should be better. Hello, everybody. Alright, let me test my controls and make sure they're good, because I don't remember what controls they use. Oh. Let me respawn. How do I respawn? Respawn. Oops. Let's pick up some weapons real quick. Just trying to pick up whatever, and it's like an SMG or something. All right, here we go. Cause I have to use these controls until I get the new mouse, everybody, and I just set them up last night, so I'm not even used to it at all. Okay. Which button is this? That. Okay, so these are goes. How I pull up my item menu? That's not good. What will be my item menu? This button? There. Alright, let's join some random freaking mode, everybody. Let's join some random mode real quick. Get my controls working before we jump in some, like, some nonsense. And just let me know if anyone wants to play. It's literally just me right now. And we're gonna check this out, everybody. Look, answer the call. Overwatch and Battle Royale. Oh, interesting. Oh, and they got icons. Blitz Royale, Reload. That's cool. Here was Blitz Royale. This is a good one, right? To warm up in. Let me change my skin, everybody. We've been on Chahe. Couldn't want to change off of it. Let's load one of my other presets here. I got a whole bunch. I just finished watching Bleach, so I want to wear Rukia. Everybody. Yeah, no more Rukia, everybody. Here we go. We got Rukia Kutsuki, everybody. I just finished watching Bleach. It's as good as they say, everybody. It's very good. You know, now I'm just like, after I finish watching Bleach, just like, what's next, everybody? We've officially watched, you know, the big four, because I kind of always put Bleach off, and then One Piece was another one I dodged for a while. My model's not moving my mouth. I just noticed that, everybody. I'm gonna restart it and see if that helps. Oh, give me a second here. It should help. We're gonna be a little late on our drop here. It'll be fine, everybody. I'll make it work. I think they spawn us with Tracer Pistol. That's kind of crazy. Alright, start. Test 1, 2. 1 second, everybody. Just fixing my my model. Alright, so that should fix me. Hello, everybody. Hi. I had to fix my model because it was like really messed up. J2 Times, how's it going? Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Nice to see you. That's crazy that you got first person mode with the Tracer. Oh, right click is that? How do I blink? How do you blink? How do you blink? Well, right click is rewind. Recall? Oh, while in the air is double space. I see. It's in the top left there, says it. All right, we're Tracer in freaking Fortnite. That's actually funny. Screw it, Herb. I'm going in on Tracer. Oh. Nah. A little scrubby, but hold on, I'm not used to this. Wait, this guy had some, how do I do this? Not used to my keybinds at all. Nice. Yo, we're Tracer in Fortnite, dude. What? Hold on. What's going on out here? Got that, rascal. Got that, rascal. With Tracer and Fortnite, everybody. Oh, got another one. Got another one. I think there's someone else over there. Let's go this way with it. Oh, we're Tracer and Fortnite, everybody. Get that, rascal. We win, everybody. It's Tracer and Fortnite. Not actually, though. Yo. Yeah, there we go. We got the dub, everybody. We got the dub. Play again. That was cool. It starts you out the Tracer pistols. Okay, everybody. So what else can I talk about? I mean, I can just talk from the beginning, or both just do story time, you know? My first video game that I can remember me playing was Duck Hunt, everybody. I loved it. It was a shooting game. A little bit of a taste of, like, kind of what virtual reality would be like. Bunch of things. Nintendo. Then, you know, I grew up, I played some, like, Mario and stuff. And I wasn't, like, you know, super competitive or nothing. I was just trying to beat the games. Hit the warp zone and all that. And then we got Sega and stuff. I was super into Sonic. Really into Sonic. I love the music. Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Sonic Knuckles. I got stuck on one of the levels. I beat Sonic Knuckles when I was a kid. I got stuck. I forget exactly where, but I know I just remember I got stuck. Get in here. But how do I do this? You can't slow my reload. Alright, we got that, rascal. Let's get in there. Something going on over here. Got him. What's Tracer in Fortnite, everybody? I'm Tracer in Fortnite. That's funny, yo. How do I heal? I'm still might use these keybinds over. I'm a little shook. How do I okay. I have all my weapons set to like all my mouse buttons. So like mouse button 1 is this, 2, 3, scroll wheel left, scroll wheel right, and I'm like trying to remember all this. Oh. Uh-oh. Messing up a bit. Let's get that real quick. That real quick. Trace in. Get them. Up. Wrong button. There we go. Get in there. Oh, they were trying to juke me and get me. Got him. Go this way. Person was doing some cheeky stuff. What was that? Go this way. There's another person over here. Got him! GG! There we go. We traced it and got the dub, everybody. We chased it. We got a dub. Yup. There we go. Daily streamer! Look, I'm tracing in Fortnite. They got Tracer in Fortnite. I'm joking, I'm serious, everybody. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. We're here. We're checking out Fortnite Overwatch, everybody. What are they doing with this? What kind of crossover is this? Are the monopolies monopolizing? I think they are. I think they are. It's very interesting marketing right now. It's very interesting marketing right now. There's Overwatch back on the rise. I'm sure Rivals will strike back. Yo, I got a Marvel Rivals glider in Fortnite. I'm gonna get my Tracer skin, and I want to get a Marvel Rivals glider with it, everybody. That'll be funny. What do y'all think about that? Alright, we running this game mode back. We just won again. We had 8 kills. 100%. 9, too. We cooked them. Fred out again. What you up to daily? Thinking about you, Micah, the Split Keats, you know, Jangu and all of them. I was talking about it earlier. Life moves forward. We have these arrows where we meet some awesome people along the way, have some good experiences, everybody. Now, I was just talking before, you know, we started as a kid, everybody, the Nintendo, and it was Duck Hunt, you know. Mario and stuff, into Sonic. Growing up, it was a lot of Sega Genesis and Nintendo. Everybody had a Sega Genesis. My brother ended up getting like a Sega Saturn and CD and stuff, but I didn't get to mess with it too much because he was always using it. But, you know, that we had that stuff. I remember when my mom, technically my first computer was a really slow Pentium 1, everybody. It was a Pentium 1. Back when like Pentium 3s were coming out. I had a Pentium 1. My computer was a super toaster. I couldn't play anything but like RuneScape on it and like the Microsoft games that were on it. Y'all remember the Microsoft games? Like there was like pinball and stuff. They had like pinball. Wasn't there like 3 people here or am I bugging? Ella. Oh. Oh, I'm messing up a lot. Luckily, they're not real. Let me up. I am not used to my keybinds, dude. I don't think they're real. Otherwise I would have died already. What is this thing? Whoa, what is this? Use it, use it, use it, use it. What's it do? I don't know. I think it sucks. Where's the shotgun shells? I got it? Oh! Think I'm dead. Oh wait, teammate. Thank you, teammate! Thank you! Well, let's go. Let's go. I couldn't pick it up. Aw, I couldn't pick up that HP. This way! Oh. We win! The teammates did everything while I sat and hung out. Okay. I'm joking, I'm serious. Alright, this mode's cool. Did we start with tracer guns that round? I don't think we did. Does it start you with different guns every round? I need to pay attention. Alright, we're here, everybody. Hello. What we got going on? And let me know if y'all want to play. I'm kind of just playing by myself. We're doing this mode for now, but I'll do like other modes, and we could do the main mode in a bit. That's how I have some people with me. I'm not playing this by myself. Or I'm not playing the main mode by myself. No solo YOLO out of me. I'm up for 30 seconds or so.
Outside. 2 right there. 1 down below.
What y'all mean? Easy, GG, Cuphead! GG, GG!
I swear, they were both shooting me with shotguns. They couldn't hit me, and then they just have to link up.
Saying our creators is basically... Here we go. The game's be loading fast, everybody. It's almost as if the game's very active. It's almost as if the game's very active today because of a big update. Oh, that one more real, right? Oh, I hit the wrong button. My bad, everybody. I didn't lock my screen. I didn't lock my screen. You didn't miss much. We killed them. It was easy. I must not pick up like 2. Oh, you can't pick up 2 of them. Oh, what the heck? Hello? I went to recall and I didn't recall. I pulled out like a something else. My bad, everybody. I'm not used to my controls. Yeah, like, that's weird. Alright, the recoil on this thing's kind of beefy. Trying it out. Use this thing. No, this thing's like exotic. It's gotta be good. They got me. I messed it up. My model is freaking acted up. My bad, everybody. Yeah, fix that. The TV closer. There we go. Hi, Spoony. How's it going? And we lost that one early. I blame me. I mean, bad there, huh? I was being bad. This tracer gun mode's kind of cool. What you up to, Spoony? What you up to? New update. New update. And they update with this. Oh, we got something. Claim. How's it going, Lieutenant Dan? Ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream. I got some ice cream sandwiches in my freezer. We've been getting ice cream sandwiches because they're like quick and easy. What y'all think about ice cream sandwiches? Are they good or what? Existent but decent. There you go. One year, everybody. Another day in the life. Cuddle buns, how you doing? You know? Talking about my childhood and gaming a bit. Where did I leave off, you know? Growing up, elementary school, yeah, I was a lot in a Sega Nintendo. Eventually, I got my own stuff. What was my first actual console, everybody? I gotta really think. I think my first console that was actually mine? N64. Yeah. I had an N64, but then I made a new mistake, everybody. Except maybe not. But I saw Sonic was coming out on that Sega Dreamcast. Everybody, Sonic, Sega Dreamcast. And GameStop was doing a special, like, trade in your old console, your N64, and you got, like, a percentage or whatever, right? And, yeah, I traded in my N64, everybody. I traded in it for the Dreamcast. And it's a decision I don't really regret because all my friends had N64s. I was like one of the few people that had a Dreamcast. So like I got to experience something different, and now I go over their house and experience what everybody else was. You know? I didn't really get to fully play through stuff like I never played Ocarina of Time. All my friends did. But I played some N64 stuff. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, The Sat, Star Fox 64, and F-Zero 64. I definitely play a whole bunch of them. But yeah, I got a Dreamcast, and here's the crazy part. I only ever had like 2 or 3 games on a Dreamcast the whole time I had it. Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, and then I'm almost positive I had like one other game, but I don't even remember. I feel like it was some racing game or something. I don't even remember what the other game was, I'm gonna be honest. But I had some other game. I had the Power Stone demo. I remember there was a demo. It was like the most lit demo ever. Power Stone, y'all remember that? Only real ones remember that one. I'm joking, I'm serious. Oh, what the heck is my freaking inventory button? Uh-oh. I don't think I got one. Wait, it's this button? Q? Oh. Oh. This is why I need a new mouse there, but I don't freaking have that button. Like, I'm doing it like this for now. I gotta change my keybinds after this game. Not gonna do it right now. Team's all dying and stuff. Okay. Do I use this? Oh, I use this. Yeah. What's that? Base boost? Oh, that guy just took my shotgun. Yo, I need an inventory button. I don't got one. Inventory's up on the D-pad? Really? Okay. Found it. It's up on the D-pad. I could do that. Alright. We're good. It's doable. I had to find where it was. 7 power glows? What the heck are these? Oh, these seem pretty good. These controls are so janky, I'm so slow. You can like edge boost in this game, everybody. Kind of like Deadlock. Not really though. Dang it, I'm so slow with hitting stuff. I'm actually really slow. This way! Oh, that's right. Up on a D-pad, that. Have no ammo. Can't switch weapons, as I saw. Oh man. Eh. Nice. Alright, we're living, everybody, we're living. This way. A lot of people fighting in a storm. my team up. I got my team up. We running through a war zone. Okay. What we got going on? Let me see. It's spawning in. Buy some loot or something. I was dead, yeah, there were all four there. I don't know why I landed on them since like that team was the threat. Couldn't figure out where it was. It's not on like camera. There you go. This is cool, everybody. Feel like this mode you don't get to see the new items as much. I haven't really seen the new items. This one spawns you in with them.
Zero Build just got a major upgrade in Fortnite Season 2
Oh, what the heck is this?
3. Drop in with a pistol, a shield potion, and a pocket item every match. What's a pocket
Look
item?
at that! All
That
the
old
things
build
that I was
bubble,
asking them 2 years
shockwaves,
ago.
Shield bubbles, lead mist grenades. Hit up a vending machine to
Resources
swap it
being
out.
built into Zero Build.
Zero Build loot
You
pool
can
is
now get your
unique.
resources and
Attack
actually play the
sprints,
game
infinite with your pickaxe out.
in a more
Fly to
healthy,
redeploy,
balanced
always on.
environment.
Eliminations
Pretty
grant
cool.
overshield. Reboots drop you back in faster.
Better respawn ability and
Touch a
everything.
glider and land like a pro.
Oh, be a
Drop
pro.
in on May 14th.
You too can be a Fortnite Zero Build today. This big gameplay update. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, well, gave us a whole intro for that. They did a good job at that. Alright. I don't want to play with. What am I doing? I'm joking. I'm serious. I appreciate y'all. I like playing these games when I got some of my peoples with me, you know? Anybody can play with me right now. Let me know if y'all want to play. I'm kind of like just chilling by myself. Oh no, let me take 5 really quick, everybody. We'll play some more and put that and tunes on. Still pretty early. It's like 8:30. GG. I'm dead. No, not. Live. Oh, they're like bumper cars, dude. That was bumper cars. Got that Bakugo. With the Mina, baby. Where they at? We on the play with this one. Don't really see much going on here. Some enemies rotating on the side there, too. We got a boss clip. Nice. Got one. It's a young Midoriya. A young Midoriya. Young Midoriya. What? Friggin' Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? We're getting kills with Ab now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. You got to, dude. And now. Alright, we got them all. Nice job, everybody.
Oh my god, he got that trick. Yeah, bro. God, you're so...
Oh, I aped and killed the one. He was really sweaty. There. I don't know if we go up. I mean, we all hit the freaking shoe and we just go in, you know? Yeah. Oh, there's people like right there. What the heck? 121. Nice job. I'll finish him in a second. I'll get him. There you go. I'm going up, yeah. I went up. I'm coming, Mello. I'm coming, yeah. I'm coming, yo. I'm Zeus, y'all. They don't even know I'm coming. Hey, everybody. 2 people left, and I think they're coming right here. Oh my gosh, I 1v2'd them! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Not against Dr. Doom, baby. He will erase all of that reality and write a new one. Even in Fortnite. Look at this Spider-Man! He thinks he's the main hero. Kinda is, everybody. But I'm Dr. Doom, the main freaking villain. What's up? What do you mean, Spidey? Come here. Where are you, Spidey? Get back here. Oh, you can't mantle. Okay, over here, everybody. Where in the frickin' Spidey go? Oh, you can ride the rail. Here we go. We riding the rail, baby. Free movement. This way. This guy's healing and trying really hard. No, you're not, baby. I'm barely even trying. Come here. Oh my gosh. Hit you with the spiders. 360 into the freaking... How do I emote, everybody? I don't even know how. This way on TTV. I watched a bunch of... Hey, everybody, I'm back. Here we are. What we got going on? Who's trying to play some Fortnite, everybody. We got some Fortnite going on right now. I'm gonna do Deadlock later. Maybe do MHUR again. Kinda slot play with people. I don't know. I'm gonna buy it for a second, everybody. Let me know if y'all want to play. I'm gonna go on the internet. It's the internet. What's the internet got for me? Let me, But we up on the shit, Barry, but we up on the ship on this one. En route, everybody. We're en route. The Covenant are scheming right now. They're scheming. What are they scheming for us? Maybe play some Halo later. What do y'all think about Halo? Maybe. I don't know what I feel like doing. This is all fine. I just want to do it with people. Like, Fortnite's definitely some of my play with people. Like, nothing going on. I'm like looking around. It do be Thursday, everybody. It's Thursday. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me this Thursday. Kind of just vibing out. There's an AT&T freaking League of Legends tournament with a bunch of freaking big streamers, and half of them don't even know how to play the game. I'm sure that one's going decent. I'm just looking around on the internet right now, everybody. Don't mind me. Just kind of chilling for a second. So much going on. The Fortnite thing's cool, though. And I was hoping I can get a good squad together. Get something going. Yeah. Mia. I think I said to keep in mind that I am on early, everybody. Appreciate y'all tuning in. And it's 8:45. Mostly I'll know I'm like a night gamer. I'll like get on like 9, 10, 11. Sometimes I get on early, like 7. Today we got on at 5. I was like, I'll get on early for my birthday and probably get off early. I just, God, he's something. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. Like, it's not that I'm bored. It's just, like, I'm bored by myself, everybody. It's just like a thing. Otherwise, I'd rather watch some other people play. Type of thing. I like playing with like a group. Like, we can play more right now. It's just, I don't know, everybody. It's just kind of how I am. I feel like I'm, like, less motivated. At least in, like, games that I don't play anymore. Like, if the game that I'm grinding, if anything, I usually prefer to play alone. Like, right now, Deadlock, I don't want to play with anybody, really. I'm just, like, kind of want to, like, go really hard. Maybe, like, duo with, like, newbie or somebody. Or, like... Then, like, the solo queue's been decent right now because I rechanged the match rate. That's why I've been doing mostly solo. I think right now, it's benefiting me. Hey, Omar, happy birthday, thank you. Relax in nature, how's it going? How are you doing? We're here, but I'm just kind of like scanning freaking Twitch and freaking, like, Just like seeing what everybody's doing. This is what I would be doing. Like what's going on? There's this AT&T cup, everybody. Look, they got AT&T. I used to have AT&T. We switched. Well, go. AT&T has a Twitch channel. That's actually freaking crazy. Oh, see this? Around League of Legends. That's crazy. They got AT&T, everybody. Welcome to the official AT&T Twitch channel. We're here to connect you to the game, sports, and just everybody dipping in on Twitch and like trying to endorse stuff. Kind of interesting. You got cell phone companies. Yeah, they're playing League of Legends. Let them go. I don't think y'all ever really gonna see me play this game. I wish I could really get into this. I just hate... It's not that I hate it, it's I really don't enjoy over-the-top gameplay. It doesn't feel fun to me. Cool, though. They're doing stuff, everybody. I don't know if I'll get, like, DMCA'd for, like, looking at it, so that's why I'm not, like, looking at it like that. Just, like, lightly showing y'all. Oh, go check out that AT&T thing if y'all want to see that. Tab it up. It's interesting. Gaming continues to evolve as they continue to kind of monopolize a bit, everybody. Well, a lot of these games. It's a very interesting time where, you know, I really think the staples are stabilizing for a bit. Until a hard meta shift happens. Which I don't really foresee right now. There's just so many games, everybody, and there's so many cool new ones that just get overshadowed. Like, so almost all of them. It's only a couple that really were able to, like, kind of break through. You know, we knew Marvel Rivals would do that. Arc Raiders. Kind of on the up and down. Don't know if it's a staple. Feel like the whole extraction thing is in a weird spot. Extraction shooter genre? Don't know what's going on with them. There's something to keep an eye on. Like, wasn't Escape from Tarkov, like, popping off before? What was going on with that? Was that real or was that fake? You know what I'm saying? It's like some interesting stuff going on Twitch. Apex Legends on a resurgence. They definitely been putting in work. I respect it. I kind of wish I played the game. Like, I wish I actually was good at it. Like, I don't know the game at all. I'm definitely better at Fortnite than Apex. Right now, my issue with Fortnite is I just need my new controls, everybody. Mole Valley Rat gifted me the new mouse, everybody. We got a new mouse coming. I should be getting it soon. We got the Razer Naga Hyperspeed 2. I'm getting an MMO mouse, everybody. It's like kind of unconventional, but it's gonna get the job done because I played a half controller. I'm gonna have all these extra buttons. I have 12 buttons there. You see that? It's gonna be very handy because right now I got the Logitech, and the Logitech doesn't have enough buttons. Now, back when I was using this, it was all good. I had plenty of buttons. I have plenty of buttons over here to make this work. But now that I only have... How many buttons do we got, everybody? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the stick, 5. 5 buttons. 5 buttons with stick, because I'm trying not to use a D-pad. When I use a D-pad, I'm throwing. I don't like it. Anytime I have to use a D-pad, I'm throwing. It's just not good. And anytime I have to hit these buttons, I'm throwing. These two. So, we need to solve that. And then there's some buttons I just don't even have bound. Goes like, oh, I'm out of buttons, so I got all the important ones. Use the keyboard for that. Like, and the middle mouse button on my mouse is broken. It's been broken for a hot minute. So I can bind it back. So we'll actually gain a keybind. Because I had it unbound, but I use left and right. I don't know. I use left and right scroll wheel. What if, like, clicking the middle, I might accidentally flub and hit these? I might, like, leave it off. Like, it's something to think about. But yeah, we're getting a new mouse, everybody. So if I have the new mouse, and I had to get one that had MMO, but also has these pointer clicks. I needed to have two, like, right here. And honestly, where I rest my finger is, like, right here. This mouse, it's, like, very similar. I might have to reach up slightly. It should work. Because it's just my ping button and my reload. But I'm really used to it. I can't switch that. I'm, like, too used to it. And then we got the scroll wheel. And then I'll have a bunch of buttons. It'll be enough to play anything, probably. And the lasers, you know, decent. This is actually an upgrade from my old mouse, everybody, because if we look up my old mouse, G502. So I have this one right now. We can actually do compare and contrast. The sensor 25K, this is a 30K. So this one's actually a little better. What's the stats on it? Kind of want to do compare and contrast. And it has less buttons, 11. This has a lot of buttons. I love this mouse. I actually love this mouse. I've just, you know, I keep breaking the middle mouse button. That's number one. But number two, I don't know. Just need to switch it up. Go back to where I started. I have a feeling Logitech's gonna pull me back, everybody. They're gonna come out with like a G502 that's gonna have like detachable sides, kind of like the Naga Pro. Because y'all see the Razer Naga Pro? Look at this, everybody. They got Razer Naga Pro. Where is it? Where's the Razer Naga Pro? It's usually always like recommended. Similar item bought. Where's the Razer Naga Pro? And the only reason why I didn't get the Pro is because of a lot of reasons, actually. Mostly that it doesn't have these two buttons. But I would like to see a Razer Naga V3 where it's like these two buttons, plus everything the Pro has and stuff. It'd be cooking. Yeah, this thing's gonna be cool, though. It takes batteries. That's like the only drawback to this mouse. It takes normal batteries. It's just kind of sketchy to me. But, it's the best we got. There's no other mouse that's like this. It has this exact design. It's close to the G502. And I used to use one of these. That's the other thing. I actually used to play on one of these back in the day when I was really into MMOs. Then I ended up, if I remember correctly, I gave my mouse to somebody and it switched to G502 for shooters. They really needed a mouse. I didn't really need it anymore. If I remember correctly. Not too sure what happened with my Naga. Pretty sure that's what happened. I liked using it. I think the main reason is because I had the original Razer Naga, which was like slower. Like, let me look this up. Kind of chilling, everybody. Then we're doing some meat stuff. Dude, I don't even think you can look up what the original, like, I gotta ask, like, the ChatGPT. Original Razer Naga stat versus the current Hyper E2. Oh yeah, look. All right, now hold on. Let me compare this with add stats of original. All right, watch this. Watch this. We're getting the stats on all my mice, everybody, because I'm actually kind of curious. Because it's like we're going full circle a little bit right now. Chart with all 4 mice. Hold on, I had to make it re-give me it. It's giving me the answer, but it's giving me the answer here. It's planning, everybody. It's planning. But basically, yeah, I've had pretty much both versions now. Come on. Yeah, so the original Razer Naga was 2010. It had a 3.5 laser. And yeah, look, its DPI was low and all that. It had less buttons. Basically everything was less. It was more heavy, 134 grams. Yes, it upgraded the laser to optical. It was laser, now it's on optical. It's interesting. So it just got better stuff in general. Then the G502, the Proteus Core. Yeah, that's what it was called. Versus the Hero. Okay. Yeah, so I had this one. Yeah, it had less CPI. Weaker sensor. What even is this? Probably not as good. The 25K optical. It just looks like it's a little better. It weighs about the same and everything. So it didn't upgrade too much, but they get like a better sensor, better DPI, and like better like parts. Most of it happened here. Yeah. Their software. What's going on? Executing code? Like, what the heck is this? I just wanted to see a chart. Comparing all 4. What? No. No. Just give me a comparison chart of all 4 mice and their info. There it is. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I made the AI have a heart attack, everybody. That's crazy. All right, so let's see what we got here. Yeah, so the DPI, look, this new mouse that I'm getting is the newest one too, 2023. So this was 2010, that 2014, I had this 2018, and now we're going back to the Razer Naga 2023. It's kind of interesting. We're going like full circle right now a little bit. And look, this mouse actually weighs the least out of all of these mice. Look at that. That's actually kind of crazy, and it's something, because you know how mice, it's important for them to be lighter and stuff. People really get them super lightweight ones. So this is probably like one of the most lightweight MMO mice there is. Like, this is pretty light. This is lighter in my G502. And it has more buttons. It's gonna be wireless as well, which right now, like, I have my wire, like, duct taped, everybody. Like, look at this. You don't want to see come through really quick with my G502? Check out my G502 real quick, everybody. We got my mouse right here. And, the bottom of it is worn like crazy. Look, one of the stickers is straight up missing. Like, look, you can see inside of it. And, it's super worn. The middle mouse wheel's also broken on it. But yeah, look, I have it duct taped in right here too. I have it duct taped. So, because I'm really OCD. Because otherwise the wire's going all over the place and screwing up my aim. So, yeah, I've been really OCD about that. I gotta get this new mouse pad. That's like my main goal now, everybody. I'm trying to work on getting a mouse pad. This one. Called like, it's ironically called the wall hack, everybody, look. Wall hack SP05. We gotta get our wall hacks on. I'll pull this up. But also, we're still looking at this chart here. I make a full screen. I don't know why I'm freaking main screen. Thank you so much for the $10 dono! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Relax in nature! Be relaxing! Yada yada! Yeah! We're here, everybody. That $10 is gonna go to this right here. That $10 is going to this. We gotta get $134 plus shipping. I'm joking, but I'm working on it. Because this is like the next level thing. Have y'all seen these? It turns, if you get I gotta get the mouse socks too. They're like $20. I should be able to get those. We're working on this, right? It turns your mouse into like a freaking air hockey puck, dude. Like, your mouse is gliding, dude. I feel like I'm gonna be cracked out of my mind when I get one of these. So, like, because my number one thing about mouse pads, all of them in general, is I just hated the drag. And this one I've had has been the best one. The problem with this one, my cat has honestly tore it up. My cat has tore this one up. It is torn up. And it's worn down. Still really decent. It's just, I know it would benefit me. Like, I've seen the videos, I see the stats, and it's freaking obvious. It's way better. So that's like what we're trying to work on. But yeah. This is interesting. So, yeah, this new mouse that we just got, because Mole Valley Rat just gifted me this for my birthday, everybody. We got the Naga 2 Hyperspeed here. It's gonna be nice, everybody. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna have a lot of buttons. I gotta get like rechargeable batteries or something for it. I know I got some AA's like chilling somewhere for my VR controllers, but I don't have that many left. And they're all cheap. So, I'm not working against some like rechargeables or something. But yeah, it's what we gotta do. The Pro is just way more expensive and it doesn't have those buttons, so I didn't want to get the Pro. Y'all see how it doesn't have the buttons? I'm not getting that. I need the buttons. Why'd they get rid of them? It's like the reason why I'm buying this now. It has his buttons. Yeah, relaxing. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm telling y'all, when I get this new mouse, I'm gonna be doing a lot better. Cause right now my controls are so scuffed, and I really need to fix them up a bit. Cause I have some stuff in some of these games set to my scroll wheel, and it's just like really awkward. Like I need to have real buttons. Like, some of my scroll wheel stuff be kind of jank. Overcomplicating things. So yeah, that was that. We felt like looking that up, everybody. I got this coming. This is coming. That's cool. So this mouse is technically better than my old mouse. I was worried that it was a downgrade, honestly, but it's lighter, has a better laser, and obviously has the more buttons, and it's wireless. So this is just straight buffs. I'm literally getting buffs. Like, this is buffs. It's all buffs. FPS friendly, classic MMO, this, that. Dang, I have Razer Naga V1, yo. This thing it was heavy. It was heavy. This mouse is gonna be lighter, yo. That's really exciting. I thought it was gonna be heavier. It's gonna be lighter. All right, everybody, I'm here, I'm yapping. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the $10 dono. Again, relax in nature. I'm relaxing right now when we're looking at the nature, the state of gaming right now, everybody. I was talking about gaming before. You know, it's just shifting a whole lot, everybody. It's shifting a whole lot. You got these big mainstream titles kind of collaborating. You see it today, Fortnite, Overwatch. kind of just trying to solidify their their dominance. Like they're in there. I already know Marvel Rivals gonna dip in now, seeing this is going on. I'm sure who else will dip in? Everybody. Riot Games will dip back in. They already are in here with the arcane. That. It's just interesting, everybody. Did y'all expect Overwatch to make a big comeback like how it has? It's definitely interesting to see. The game's alright, I'm just like... I kind of wish it played more like Fortnite, if that makes any sense. Or Deadlock. That's the only thing about that game. I was never a fan of how the movement was. But it's still cool, we hop on it every once in a while. I gotta drink like a crap ton of water, everybody. And then, let me know if y'all want to play. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing. I might kind of yapping with y'all for a second while we think about it. I haven't played the normal mode yet, but I really I wanna play with some friends with this. I'm not playing this for myself. So, I'm gonna chill. We'll see what happens. And just let me know if y'all want to play. Otherwise, we'll hop in Blitz again. Or Reload. We'll just jump around these. We'll figure it out. Let me drink like a gallon of water. You'll join? There we go. We go, Omar. Alright, send me a request. I'm using the restroom. You got a birthday gift? A sub? Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. Alright, everybody. I need to... Yeah, let me drink like a gallon of water. It's a long story, but for personal reasons, I just can't play Zelda anymore. I don't want that. Get out of here. I'm rusty. What do you mean? I'm rusty. What do you mean? I'm rusty. Annihilate those dudes. I got good frames. I would not have hit those kills on when it was running like before. Everybody, I would have missed both kills and raged. I would have missed both. Oh my gosh, we're going crazy. Hold on. Out. There's a Peter Griffin down in that building and I'm pushing another guy. I got the other guy. I'm going back to Peter Griffin. It's the Spider-Man trailer, but the guy green screened it, so it's Marvel Rivals. And it's just really funny, it's just really funny. Alright, Omar, you coming through? And what we got going on, everybody? Let me see. I'll send you accept. Thank you. I don't know about that first part, Kirishima, maybe for you. But I'll do those last parts. What do you think? Is that a good answer? I think those last two for me. Here we are, everybody. The humanity in a fall. As we live to fight another day. It's my birthday, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming through. And I'm fighting for another day. We're here fighting the good fight with Overwatch and Fortnite, everybody. Did start out with some Deadlock. Some pretty decent games. We lost, but I was doing alright. Did some Ultra Rumble, it was weird. And, you know, that store with that game. Maybe we'll play it more later. And we here before night, everybody. You before night. Hopefully get some community games going. Down to play with whoever and whatever, everybody. Let me lower the music. It was like blasting because we were on AFK. Here we are. Da 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 da. Alright, I got freaking Omar with me, everybody. At least I think I do. Yeah. Oh, look at you, Sub-Zero Mortal Kombat. Y'all see that new Mortal Kombat? I haven't seen it yet. Go check out that new Mortal Kombat 2. Y'all know they cooking. Thank you so much, Grop, for the birthday wishes. I don't know how I didn't see that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're here. Yeah, let's do some more Blitz. It spawned you in with the Tracer freaking things, everybody. Let me pop on like my diva looking outfit, everybody. I got a diva looking outfit. It's right, yeah. Diva up. Yeah, baby. It's the closest thing I got to my diva looking outfit. It's not actually diva, right? But we're here. Overwatch freaking Fortnite, everybody. Overwatch Fortnite. Did you ever think that this would be canon? OW Fortnite. How could they do this? Alright. They got Tracer. Genji, yes sir. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? They got all that. They got the diva. They got almost everybody they have in the emote. They don't have Soldier, they have Genji. Fun, interesting. They have Mercy though. They have 2 out of 3. I'm on point with that. You can join, you're a bit of a noob. It's alright, I like barely play this game anymore. I haven't played this game in months. Where are we on? And I'm playing on completely new controls. That's what we were just talking about. Like, my controls are scuffed. I literally set all the binds, like, last night. And I didn't even play a single game. I, like, went in training mode. And we're just, like, YOLOing in. Just YOLOing. It took me a minute to figure out how to open my inventory. I was like, how do I open my inventory? Noob? That's what I'm saying, yo. I'm a noob right now. I'm a noob? You're a noob? We're all noobs, everybody. We're all freaking noobs. As I go in with Rukia here. Get that rascal. Go this way. Ugh. Oh, let's get out way real quick. Oh, when is that? Get those rascals! Get those rascals! Yeah, they do have a Kirishima skin in Fortnite. I could put it on if you want. I got one. Let's go this way. Omar! Omar, no! Oh, no. I'm just dead, dude. Like, there was 3 on me. That's funny! Oh, our teammate but might be clutch. How do I roll in this mode? Yo, how do you roll in this mode, everybody? I don't even have a roll button set. How do you roll in this mode? Oh. They got me, everybody. They got me. I gotta set a roll keybind. See what I mean? That's my excuse there. Set that up right away. I think, enable foot controller, what? Assertion settings. Keybinds, 3 up. Keep rolling, 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 what? You hear this all? Yeah, you hear this all? That's what I need. I need to set the roll keybind. Need to roll now. You know what I'm saying? I gotta roll now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Dude, where's my roll keybind? Where's the roll key by? Y'all see it? I mean, it's gotta be one of these, right? I guess we'll just... we'll look into it, everybody. Oh, wait. Weren't we getting somebody? Let me back out. Return to lobby. Alright, everybody. The timing on that song was perfect. First time I've had normal music playing on in the background. I have literally whatever it is recommended playlist has play. I like click some random stuff. I was like, switch it up. I have to get me some best of 2000s playlists. Like, what is this? I got some best of 2000s playlists going. Here we are, everybody. I have to invite Kirishima. And if anyone else wants to play, let me know. We're doing Fortnite. Mr. Kirishima. What's your username? Do you have me? My name is my name, but I have a million friend requests here because I never hit accept the random people because look at all these random friend requests I got. Yeah, you tell me. You saw the new Mortal Kombat movie? It was neat. Oh, yeah. I gotta check that out. It looks like they were cooking in the trailer. They're, you know, doing all their signature moves and all that. You only got 2 skins in Fortnite? I feel ya. I feel like I've only bought 2 skins or so. Maybe a couple more. I want to say like 2, 3 skins. I haven't really bought that many. But I have so many because I have such lovely, amazing, supportive community members that just want to see me run around on anime skins. So they'll get them for me. I'm joking on this. I appreciate y'all. Look at this. I got Goku. I got like a bunch of my hero. I got Naruto. I got Kakashi and Sasuke. I got Sakura. I got old Naruto. I got Beerus. I got Goku Black. I got Eren while he was good. I got me. I got some Fortnite freaking skins. Anime ones. I don't even know what these are. I got Mina. She's not even in Ultra Rumble. They put her in this game first. I'm kidding about the series. Y'all liking the vibe with this? Hope y'all having a good one. We got Kirishima. Yo, we got Kirishima. We got young Midoriya, everybody. Super form. Freaking unlocking his true potential. We got Frieza. Golden Frieza. I got me again. Got me. Mina. Sigaraku. Jinx from League of Legends. Arcane. We got Tolga. Meanwhile, Tolga. We got Dabi. We got Tolga without the mask. We got Ichigo. The Ichigo skin looks really good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the quality compared to these, I'm gonna just say it. They need to go back and remake these. And, like, y'all see how rough y'all can't really see it, but the edges are, like, rough. They got, like, rough edges. Ichigo is smooth, dude. Like, butter. There's a little edgy, but not really. His looks good. His looks like it came out of, like, a newer game. This looks like it came out of an older game. It still looks good. I love my Shigaraki. It's just, y'all see the quality improvement between these two? I feel like it's significantly improved. But maybe I'm bugging. It looks so good. Rukia's alright. I think Ichigo looks really good. I don't know what they did with them. He looks really smooth. Goryu. He's grumpy. Orohime. She's vibing. And then, yeah, I said it over and over again. Like, yo, they're gonna put solo leveling in the game one day. Mark my words. Mark my words. It will be in the game. And I said it for like a year and a half. So, they put it in. We were here. And, someone hooked me up. Someone hooked me up with like 2. I think I bought one of them. Actually, I don't even remember. I haven't bought that many skins, so I honestly think I only bought like... I bought like Chahe. And then I think someone gifted me these 2 or Santa. I don't even know if I bought any of these. I don't remember. Pretty sure I got all this gifted. I got the bundle gifted by Zengetsu. I got this gifted by, Saryu. I don't even remember who gifted me this, I'm gonna be honest. I wish it told me. I wish, like, if you went to, like, the skin, there was, like, a skin info, like, gifted by. So I could, like, remember who the heck gifted me what. Cause, like, how am I supposed to remember that when I have so many skins? Low-key, Ichigo wearing it. That's what I'm saying. Ichigo looks very good. Honestly, I think Ichigo is the best looking anime skin out of all the anime skins, at least that I own. In terms of quality, his quality is higher. Like, he looks more HD. Like, look at his face. Look at his hair. Like, there's something about it. Like, the shading and everything. It's just higher quality. It's higher quality than any of these other skins. Like, they did a really good job with it. These are all right. These are good. These are good. The Ichigo skin is cooking. I think they need to redo Baku, though. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? I liked the Sasuke one. Sasuke one's good. Naruto's is alright. Goku's alright, I guess. Oh, Chalco's is actually pretty good. Did you send me you sent me your username and we've just been sitting here looking at skins, everybody. We have all these awesome skins. Oh. Here you go. I hopefully did I spell that right? Probably didn't. Did you spell that right? Because I typed it in right, I think. Is there a space or something? Tell me what's up. Pretty sure I typed that in right. Yeah. Tell me what's up. Not searching. Or send me a friend request. It's just my name. How's it going, Ando? How you doing? Hello. Where am I? 4 year. Hi. What's up with my eyes? It looks like I'm like tripping, but I'm not. I swear it's the camera. The camera's not like. Okay. I did do it right, yeah. I don't know what's going on with it. Just send me one. It says my username's my name. With space. Excuse me. It's my name with a space. Will you drink some water really quick? Kairi Space Caitlyn. There we are. We're here, everybody. I'm right now, drinking water and stuff. Trying to get this game going. Andel, how you doing? Hello. Look, everybody, we're here. We got Fortnite. Overwatch. Watch. You can be a hero. Not a zero, everybody, in Fortnite. But you can play that zero build. You can play that zero build. I don't know where I was going with that. I couldn't think of anything good, everybody. I'm just happy that they did it, everybody, because, I don't know, maybe this scene was foreshadowing, everybody. Maybe this scene was foreshadowing. Maybe I knew all along that it would happen. This scene is like 2 years old or something. Maybe I knew all along. Yeah. Alright, I got a friend request. I saw it. Was this you? Which one was you? The ship? Which one was you? Dude, I didn't see who just sent me a friend request. Oh, I found you. I found you! You can now join. If anyone else wants to join, let me know. Rukia? She's alright. She doesn't look that tall. Honestly, she looks fine. I'm on the wrong skin, everybody. I just realized we chose Arcane skin, which is decent, but let's I don't know, we were gassing up the Ichigo skin so much. I'm gonna put it on, everybody. Because it's one of the best looking ones. Look how good it is. Alright, let's get it in there. We got freaking Snoop Dogg with us. We got Snoop Dogg. Snoop. There it is. Dang, I can't. What's the song that Snoop Dogg does? Everybody, help me out. Help me out. I'm actually so dumb. Wait, he's talking about being high, or like, dang, Kairi, that's like every song he's done it. I'm like, yeah, but you know the one I'm talking about, the one that everybody knows. Tell me, help me out. Yo, which game is it? Which one? Alright, everybody, here we go. Good question. Yeah, I can't remember. You also forget the song? Dude, it was the one that played in the Fortnite concert, everybody. And they even, like, censored out, like, smoking weed and, like, replaced it with, like, something else. Like, slurping juice or something. I'm joking. Instead of, like, whatever word he said, like, sucka or something. In the Fortnite. Y'all know which one I'm talking about? That's how y'all know I'm still out of touch with music, yo. I know I've listened to Snoop Dogg stuff before. I actually don't remember. I was more of a Wiz Khalifa person, everybody. I was up in Wiz Khalifa. He had that one song, Shooting Stars. I like that one. I like that one. Dude, Ichigo with freaking tracer freaking guns. In Fortnite, everybody. Here we go. Here we are. Ichigo with tracer Fortnite guns. We're going in. We see someone right here. Get that rascal. All right, we got him. We got him. Oh, we blanking around. Oh, I'm in the screen. I messed up that whole clip. Gin and Juice? I don't remember the names of songs and stuff for everybody. I'll put it on in a bit, everybody. I'll put it on in a bit. I can put it on right now. It's gonna distract me, everybody. We'll pause this. I'm just gonna type in Snoop Dogg. It'll be like the first freaking song, probably. It's the one that everybody knows. We'll type in Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. Oh man, I don't know. Oh, drop it like it's hot. Was that it? Or was it gin and... I actually don't remember, yo. I think it was drop it like it's hot. Might be the gin and juice one. Were they... Didn't he have like 2 songs? I don't even remember, yo. That's how you know I'm out of touch. We got Snoop Dogg on our team, everybody. We got Snoop Dogg on our team. That's why I got Snoop Dogg on. Yeah. 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 Going in, Fortnite. All right. Going in to the night. Omar going hard with the bars. Going in, Tracer on the yard. Going up, Ichigo on the go. I'ma hit this dude in the toes. I recall as I freaking fall. My teammates all fall in the sky cause I don't wanna die. And now I fly. Yeah. 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 We're here, but I hope you're having a good one with that one. I don't know the name of it. I don't know you. You know, admit it. I've been listening to so much stuff. I don't even know what that is. Look at them all in formation, formating. Look at them all having a formation. Why are they all forming? Why are they all forming? Oh, I messed it up, really? That's what I'm saying. I need the new mouse too. Like I can't do anything. Holy crap. I am so slow. I'm like, what button is grenade? What button is this? What button is that? Like, I'm shook. All right, we lose that one. It was 1v4, and I literally was moving like a snail. Good try. Good try. I was trying to get a really nice clip, and I accidentally recalled, and I'm really upset with myself. Y'all saw that? I didn't mean to recall, yo. I actually didn't mean to recall. I still clicked it because it's a blooper. Do I ever do karaoke? I probably should sometime. Yeah. Going in with my frizz again. Fortnite Ninja that gets an attitude. Y'all like that one? Ninja? Y'all like a parody on that Fortnite Ninja has an attitude. About Jojo. I got y'all with that one. I got y'all with that one. This time on TTV. Here's a bunch of buttons. We're waiting for the game to load up. I know y'all like that one. We're here. I have freaking Snoop Dogg on my team. Ninja, everybody. I feel bad, because I honestly think Ninja has dealt with what I dealt with in some other games on a whole nother level. To the point to where, you know, I start thinking about maybe stream sniping should suffer more consequences than just a ban. Like, maybe they should be getting fined and, you know, potentially see, like, you know, more legal repercussions, you know what I mean? Like, think of it like a person at, a music show or a theater or some big event or something. And a person is jumping on the middle of the stage, yeah, the game, I guess, froze or something, right? I'm going back to the menu. If, yeah, to go back to the lobby. I don't know. I guess it was bugged out. Honestly, it looked a little weird. What was I saying? Fortnite. Oh yeah. Like stream sniping and stuff. Think of it like, you know, if someone's like at like the Super Bowl or something. Like some big event or whatever. Lots of people watching, big theater or something. You know, whatever it may be. And then just some random person runs up on stage and, like, disrupts everything or even potentially attacks the person that's, like, you know, on the stage. What happens? That person not only gets thrown out, but usually they press charges, right? They trespassing, this, that, disrupting the public, whatever. Like, there's all, whatever it is. There's, like, laws. I'm almost positive, right? I feel like stream sniping, at least with the bigger streamers, it's on the equivalent scale of like what they're doing. They're going up on stage and you're smacking the person in the face in front of everybody while they're trying to do a play. You know what I mean? Oh, what the heck? Person like landed right on me. Stay alive, Omar. Stay alive. Try to get out of there. Try to get out of there. Do not go towards them. Do not go towards them. Do not go towards them. Oh, we lose. That sucks. All right. Alright, we didn't want to listen to Soulja Boy. Yeah, I'm turning this off. We had Snoop Dogg on. It put on Soulja Boy afterwards. What's that? Yeah, listen to that Soldier Boy TV or whatever. Is that like a... Alright, I'm just done listening to Snoop Dogg for now. Let's just put this thing back on. There we go. Alright, I lost my good weapon. Really? I didn't lock my... That guy got away because of that, too. Why is that happening? I'm sorry, everybody. Probably gonna die. Okay, I fixed it. Oh, they're pushing me and I have no ammo. I don't even think I want this thing. I need a shotgun. It's not a shotgun, is it? Not much I could do there. I'm not used to my keybind still. Like, I can't switch my weapons fast enough. Alright, what is that? You got Bazooka by Bob from Bob's Burgers. You got... I cannot wait till I get that new mouse, everybody. And then I'm gonna sit down and really get used to everything with the new setup. Because my brain is exploding trying to switch through my weapons right now. That went back to MHUR, but just in case it was messed up. Alright, let's run that back, everybody. Not the best round there, but it was a little better. So what else is going on, everybody? We talked about Snoop Dogg for a second. We got sidetracked it. Let's see. We talked about childhood, this to that. You know, going in elementary school. Start playing, like, Pokemon and stuff a little bit. On Digimon stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading cards a little bit. Remember trade-in cards and, that? A little bit of Smash Brothers, I think, too, around that time. Smash 64. Yeah. Fast forward a little bit. I got into RuneScape in middle school. I was really into RuneScape. That was like the main game I was playing. Like a different group of friends. It's kind of changing up the vibe a bit. It was definitely a different vibe. And looking back, it kind of showed me something about gaming culture early on. How does this different segments of gaming based on people's interests? Like different types of people are into different types of games. Like not on a stereotypical level, but more on like a mental, like ideology type of level type of thing. Like normal people that don't really play video games play like certain games like in RuneScape, for example. But like Call of Duty, that's a good example, right? Call of Duty. like Minecraft. Like stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? There's like games that kind of cater a little bit more towards that outer audience. Then there's games that cater a little bit more inner towards like, you know, more gamer-centric type of people. People that are like really like gaming. You know? What happened? Oh, we missing a teammate? You exploited yourself? It's alright. Those people we lost to are pretty decent. I'm really rusty and can barely switch my weapons properly. Like, I'm like, honestly having a heart attack looking at my items. I'm usually really quick with my item swaps. That's why it's a little weirder now. My cake cupping a lot. Thingy setup's a lot different. I can move pretty decent though, but I'd be able to fight decent. Up, see if I don't know my buttons still. Okay, there's my inventory. There we go. Yeah, like, see what I mean? I can barely open my inventory still. This way. What we got going on? Alright, we got some stuff going on over here. Ichigo and a go. Where we at? I hit 232s on that guy. Let's go this way. Can I scale this? Maybe. Let's try again. Maybe if I do it right on the corner? Oh, I don't think so. What if I go like this? I don't know, let's try it like this. No. Oh, it let me on that side. Alright, got those rascals. Let's go. Let's all pretend, everybody. Get all those rascals. Go this way. I'm in a storm. Is this item good or what? What is this? I feel like I have like my hollow mask on right now, everybody. We got a hollow mask. Dark energy. This is my dark freaking That ain't interesting. Looks a very interesting weapon. What is this weapon? What's it supposed to be, everybody? Blade Oni mask. Very interesting. There's enemies over here. I gotta move up a bit. Oh, they're coming. Dang, dude. Like, I wanted to switch to my bubbles. I couldn't think of what button it was. My bad, I can't through that. Can people teleport with that? Is that like a teleport move? I think it's Kurogiri, dude. Yo, Mello, I think that mask is Kurogiri. Alright, they won. Not used to my keybinds, everybody. It's getting me killed. I wanted the switch to my grenades there. Okay, try again. It's a teleport? That's interesting. Alright, everybody. Matches have been fun so far, and we're doing decent. Man, Fortnite still do that singer, but Fortnite's always gonna be around. I think we're gonna see Fortnite change a bit more, too. Like, we saw some significant changes to zero build mode, which we'll check out after this match. Let's do one more with this squad, and then we're gonna all queue into the normal. I just want to get a good match in with the tracer guns again. I can teleport with that mask. I'm gonna try to figure that out. I didn't realize it can teleport. I'm gonna lock in this game. Yeah, I've been really lazy, but I'm also really... I'm like handicapped right now, honestly. This person came like right up to me and is like crouching up and down, and then walking away. Alright, that was weird. I'll just be honest. Oh, we getting out? I got out. Where are we going? We landed on that rascal and we're just going in on them, everybody. We're just going in on them. Nice! Tracer and freaking Fortnite, everybody. That's Silio. That's Ichigo, too. Let's go this way. Alright, everybody, got one. Someone trying to shoot at me. I'm trying to get my charges up. I can switch to this. Get him! Nice! We're going! Got them all! You got him, Omar. I believe in you. I'll help out, too. There you go. Nice job. There you go. Get that rascal. How we doing? GG! Nice and easy. Good job, everybody. Just want to get a win with the team. I don't know how to emote. Good job! Alright. Back to lobby. You got KO'd? Yeah. We made up for it. We made up for it. All right, let's Let's load up the normal mode, I guess, everybody. To the normal mode? Or do y'all want to reload real quick? Y'all want to reload? Let's do a reload. And then we'll do normal. And you can get a full squad for normal. Wise Wolf? Hello. How's that raiding going, Corey? How's that raiding? You get the XP? You get the loot? You get that loot? Like, yeah, get that achievement? Gotta get on. Went in them dungeons. We finished an hour ago? Nice. You doing it for 9 hours straight up last night? Finally got that rascal? Freaking tedious bosses being all tedious and bossing.
From lost and alone, the sky high I rise.
Oh, thank you so much. Wise Wolf, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you. We're here, everybody. It's my birthday. You're downloading? Downloading what? What'd you download? The map? Oh, wow, really? Do I just load the normal mode? Like, what's going on here? Why's that taking so long? Do you have to download this as well? See what's going on with this. We'll just do the normal. Thank you, Brock. I hope you're having a good one. We're here, everybody. We're doing Fortnite. Cosmic T, come by, say hi. Happy birthday. We're having fun. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much. We're freaking here Fortnite. Freaking Overwatch, dude. Wise Wolf, hey. Cosmic Tay, Omar, and all the chat. Hey. Going in, Ichigo, on Tracer. Going in, I'm a win. I'm a pacer, everybody. I don't know. Got some ads? Come on, Ichigo, just cause I'm telling y'all, this skin looks actually really good compared to all other Emma's skins. Alright, everybody, we're here. Omar's got some ads, and I'm feeling glad to be alive, everybody. Here with y'all as we go and fall into this map, everybody. And we're going to a wonderful walkie land, you remember. You remember. Thank you so much. Don't land me at some random place. Let's go to walkie land. It's time to have a wonderful walkie land in Overwatch freaking Fortnite. What's this? What are they doing? How'd they do this to the game? I guess this is growing up. This time on TTV. We're freaking here, everybody. Back from ads, welcome back. Yeah, we're here. This walkie lid. I'm in a good mood. A little happy as happy. Oh, it wasn't even loaded in. No, you dropped. I have a pistol. I guess this. That dang, dude, really? Guess. What was hanging out? My bad, everybody, my bad. I guess I'm dead. I try to get my card and get out of there. You know what to do. Maybe even just hit the... Honestly, just hit the Ferris wheel. Freaking leave, dude. Hit the Ferris wheel and leave. Leave, leave, leave. Oh, the shockwave. You hit the Ferris wheel and get out of there, yo. We're all dead. Bugs Bunny! Maybe he can save us. I cannot believe I died first there, and that was so bad, dude. My leg was really exposed like that. Dude melted me. Well, the good news is I think we got a sweat on our team, so we'll eventually get back up here. I think we end up right now. That's crazy. We got a sweat on our team. They're getting us up. That works out. Joking. I'm serious. I don't know how sweaty they are, but they got a good inventory and they got us up right away, so. Didn't get to see too much of the action. Oh, my inventory sucks. What was this? Let me change the music up there, everybody. What do I want to put on? You had that on earlier. Oh, let's put this on and put it on random. What we got going on? Yeah, obedient. Yeah, I messed up there. Kirishima. Is there like a bounty on us? What is this? Where's like an indicator? It's like right above us. Also, how do I use these shockwaves I have? Is that like another keybind? Dude, I think there's another keybind. I can't even use them right now. Bam. That's pretty scrubby on my part. Yo, keybind. Cause like, I can't use those shockwaves. Where were those shockwaves at? No. How do you use that slot, everybody? Oh yeah, I'm like really rusty, Kirishima. You see this? Like, I can't figure out how to use that new keybind. There's a new keybind, everybody. Let me know if you know how to use it. I can't find it in the settings. And it didn't even show what button it was to use it. Because we have like a new pocket item now, the shockwave, and those guys, it looked like they had them. It's called pocket item, right? That's the name of it? I don't even see it in the controls. I don't think they added it yet. What's the default button for it? That or I'm bugging everybody. I don't know. It might be there and I just don't know what's going on. Alright. I'll ready us up. We'll try again in a sec on this, everybody. Try again in a sec. I use the restroom really quick, honestly. We're queued up, everybody. We're queued up. Oh my gosh, help me! No! I just hit the nasty snipe! It's a dead body. I lost a dead? Is a dead body that I knocked somewhere? Find that dead body if you can. I lost it. Bring here. They picked him up. He's over here. They must have picked him. I'm here. The bid he found says pocket item keybinds called switch mode. Under builds. I need to set that to something. These keybinds are scuffed, too. I gotta get that new mouse. Like, I don't even know if I have enough buttons for this. Switch mode. Alright. I added it. I don't like that it's there, but I got it. Alright, make sure you set your new keybind, everybody. Otherwise, you can't use the new item. I didn't even have it bound. Baby kitty's being baby. 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 He's being baby. Yeah, out of there. Okay. I need to get baby kitty and a mole valley rat fed. He not on it. He's acting up. We going over there? Alright. This layer, everybody. Where's the new, Overwatch areas? They're probably super hot drops. Wait. What's right here? I'll be right there, everybody. Look, it's an Overwatch area right here. Right, like a little, like, mini, like, Overwatch area. See, I was wondering what this was, so I was like, yo, I want to go to an Overwatch area. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, an Overwatch cast, and it had, tracer guns. I have tracer guns. How do I switch my guns again? Here we go. Yeah, I'm still not used to these new keybinds, everybody. I'm shook. Okay. So if I hit... Oh, wow. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I got the shockwave button. I almost want to switch this. What button is K? This is weird, everybody. This is weird. They gave us an extra item slot. It's actually insane. This is cool, everybody. Did y'all think they were gonna do something like this in Fortnite? Honestly, this tells me that the game's gonna continue to evolve a whole bunch. I also think it's interesting to put a power weapon in, like, first person. I wonder if they're gonna do this with other game items going forward. In a way, it kind of nerfs it, because, like, you're first person now. This is cool. Yeah, look. You can see Ichigo's tattoos. If you look carefully, you see that? On tracer guns? Well, that's crazy, yo. I'm literally Ichigo with tracer freaking guns. Not too sure where we're going, everybody. I'm just kind of aimlessly going this way, I guess. Up on the edge of the circle. Ella got this, right? Oh, that's right. They added redeploy, everybody. They added redeploy. It's very interesting. Let's go to sway with it. Let's get something done here. Really. My bad, everybody. Fix it. Then. "30-second cooldown, very interesting." Marry it. This way. The one on our team died. Got you, dude. Button. Wait, it didn't let me, Sorry, here. Space mantle up. How do I do? Target like that. I can't see what I'm doing. Nice, got them both. There we go. That was intense. Thank you, Itachi Wachi! Oh my, I hope he reses you, cause I'm sorry. I was on my zone patrol. I don't know how to do my buttons. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm so slow. My keybinds right now. I couldn't even process how to pick up those items. So let's just go this way. This is my first time doing Fortnite on this new hybrid setup, everybody. Am I doing decent? Honestly, my keybinds are so freaking scuffed right now. Oh, that's right. Shockley's, everybody. And around in here, reload all my guns. So yeah, pull team down there. Or like all separated too. That's what I'm saying. I need a new mouse. Some BS. Where's this guy? He's just focusing. Okay. Wow, I look kinda trippy. Some rascal went this way, everybody. We were chasing after him. I don't know where he went. I've been really quiet for a bit because I'm like talking in my head. Because honestly, I feel like I have to like really think. I can't autopilot right now because of how much I have to think about my keybinds. I'm doing better this match because I'm not talking as much. Oh, I'm saying that and then I immediately start derping on my movement. What's this thing do? Don't know. No, A1 button! Dang it, man! Wanted to swap to my freaking thing. Oh, I hit the wrong button, everybody. I wanted to swap to... My tracer things were on this button. That's what kind of really threw me off. Next time I put the tracer button on this button. I should have had it set to my third slot. Let's see what I messed up there. Decent round. We were doing decent until we died there. These new controls are scuffed, everybody. I'm telling y'all, my controls are scuffed. Get him, Sub-Zero. You can do it. Yeah. We kind of choked that one up, Kirishima. This is a tough one. There's some people in here. Get him one more, I believe. Full send it. 1v1. Oh, 2v1. Another one. Aww. Right there. At ease, shockwave. You got that new shockwave. We lose. We probably weren't winning anyways. That old squad. That wasn't no 1v1. I died because I couldn't figure out what button was what. I'm joking, but I would have traced. I shot them with my shotgun. I wanted the tracer and then dash on them. And it did not happen everywhere. I couldn't remember how to freaking do it. Let me know if anyone else wants to play, everybody. Let me know if anyone else wants to play. We're doing some Fortnite. This and that. Be right back. Yeah. I'll go back to the lobby. Ready up when you're ready. And we're here, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. It's a nice little chill day today. You know, I'm happy to be alive. Be able to say hi to y'all. Did a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're checking out the Fortnite Overwatch. It's cool, everybody. I wish I had my setup. Explanation point donate if y'all want to help me get my mouse pad. Exclamation point donate. I'm joking, I'm serious. We're here. Thank you so much, Bull Valley Rat. Gifted me the new mouse, everybody. I got a new mouse coming. Because my current one's kind of scuffed for what I'm doing. We're gonna upgrade my stuff soon, and it's gonna be really good. I'm really excited. Yeah, shoutouts to a $10 dono earlier. And then don't check, make sure I didn't miss any other donos and stuff earlier. I don't know why it's not showing up on here. Hey. Thank you, whoever it was. I'll figure it out later. That's so stupid. It should show up right here. Let me hit refresh. Maybe it didn't refresh. And I refreshed it, everybody. Hit refresh. I have no idea. Maybe they used the other one. And I do have 2 tipping methods. Here we go, everybody. You were cooking last round? That was doing okay. I was figuring out the... Like I said, I'm freaking... I don't know. I'm gonna be scuffed until I get my setup all upgraded, everybody. And then when I get the setup upgrade, the beast is gonna be unleashed. Like, I'm gonna be on a whole new form. It's gonna feel nice. Like those tracking shots that I was just trying to hit, I know I'll hit them on this new setup. I know I'll hit them. My mouth's gonna feel like a hockey puck. Alright. New mouse? Yes! Mole Valley Rat. Mole Valley Rat. Nearly got the new mouse coming, everybody. It'll probably be here within a week or so. Then I just need to work on getting a new mouse pad, which we are 10% the way there or so. And at least via donations and stuff. Got like a $10 dono plus some subs. So, we're making progress. I learned how to fly. I do know how to fly. I believe... Wait. I cannot fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. On Fortnite, not every night and day. bubble log on Overwatch and play. I'm like, what? Area, we're on Overwatch, Fortnite, whatever the heck. Crossover, everybody. We're here. It's a good day, everybody. It's a good day. The heck am I doing, everybody? We're waiting for Omar. Omar, you're sitting out? Is anybody else joining? Let me know if anyone else is joining. We'll get y'all in. It's weird. I have this playlist here, which just has a bunch of songs I like, and I feel like half the ones that I really want to listen to, they're on this playlist, aren't here anymore unless I'm bugging. Oh, I found them, actually. Never mind, I found them. Well, at least I found one of them. Oh, there it is. Oh, hold on. I found it. There's my playlist. Except I just clicked on the wrong thing, and now we're on a completely different song. Well, at least I know they're here. That's good. Somebody just requested a join, I think. Who was that? Did someone just request? Desi loved my vibes. He's probably playing with his peoples. Sure, if I'm my thing here, but I just found it and I lost it because I don't know what I'm doing. It says I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. That makes me happy. I was looking for this earlier and it was bumming me out because I couldn't find it. So I had other stuff playing. Alright, there we go. That makes me happy. Omar's back. Ari, welcome back. Get download Twitch. It's alright. I appreciate wherever y'all may be. The YouTube side's growing, so I appreciate you being on YouTube. Honestly, I have a feeling the YouTube's kind of the end game. You know, Twitch, we've been really focused on it for a while. I think, you know, the streaming on YouTube's been picking up, and also just like making videos and stuff. It's a little easier in some ways. So I might start working on my YouTube a bit more. Because my YouTube's always been lacking for a very, very, very long time. And it might still kind of lack, but I think I know how to make it shine. That makes any sense. I'll make some videos where I just talk about deep topics and like just have some good B-roll going on in the background. It's a pretty decent idea. Just like have a bunch of my clips playing, but muted, while just like talking and having some like gaming music or whatever playing. Might be decent. What do y'all think? Omar, it says you're sitting out again. Are you ready and up? Let me know what's going on. And if anyone else is playing, let me know. Banishing jutsu while I handle something. Baby kitty's sleeping. Are we still here? Ready up. When someone wants to join. Right. Somebody joined. Who joined? Who was that? You like the general talks like that? The final high guard stream. Yeah, that's because I'll just go no filter and go crazy on it. There's so many YouTube videos that I have in my head that I can make. Because I be like thinking a lot to myself when I be off stream lately, everybody. My anxiety is like an all-time high. And in some ways it's bad, and in some ways it's good. I don't know, I have a lot of ideas. It's a matter of executing them. And just like, it's hard to put time into stuff that when you know what the results are gonna be already. You know, I'm a little niche, everybody. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and seeing, you know, it kind of makes me special. Because I know I'm a little different. But, this is what I wanted to do. And this is who I am. This is a part of me. And y'all are a part of me. You know? I keep going out, looking out in the IRL world, and I just, I don't know what I would want to be doing out there. It all just feels pretend. It's hard to explain, everybody, but... Over here, it's just like... At least for a while, I feel like... Things felt pretty real. Even now, I'm starting to see the pretend in the gaming world, which is why I've kind of just, like... dialed back a lot on everything, because I'm not pretend. I am real, everybody. Even though I use a lot of make-believe technology. I'm the realest make-believe character you've ever seen, because I am a real person. I had to get deep with y'all, but, you know, that's what it is. Hello from Switzerland, hello! Hello from America. East Coast Philly, Philadelphia. The city that they signed all that paperwork that made the United States. Back before, you know, the United States not be cooking right now. Let's be honest, everybody. They're not cooking. The government? And we'll leave it at that, everybody. Let's not talk about the politics. I'm just talking about what they be cooking, and they ain't cooking too good. Now let's see what's going on. Let's focus on the video games. That's why we're over here. I don't want to deal with none of that. What's all that? Bunch of evil. This is why when I hear government, that's what I think of. Evil. It's going to consume us. It's already consumed us, everybody. We are all part of the grand scheme. This time on TTV, we're here scheming in Fortnite. I'm on Ichigo. We're on the go. We're freaking looting, everybody. Look at me go. With these freaking things. Oh, I have mini. The Lost Lands, trust me, it was once found. It was once found. America was once found, if you think about it. America, the Lost Lands? That's what they be calling us in Europe, everybody. You heard it here. Very interesting. We were definitely once found, everybody. We were founded by the Founding Fathers. They were literally called the Founding Fathers. We're lost now, everybody. We're freaking lost. Let's be real. America is lost. They are looking like Zoro in One Piece. They are looking like Zoro in One Piece. America? I'm an American too. I'm keeping it. They literally found. Well, yeah, we're lost. Yeah, we're lost. We're literally lost. I guess I'll put my heels on like my mouse like that. What the heck is this? Oh, this thing has like, what the heck? Switch guns, that's what I'm talking about. See how bad I am on my keybinds there now? It took me like 5 years to remember how to switch weapons. Alright, got it. I be complaining, everybody. Y'all know when I'm not playing old Stinctual, I'm always complaining, and I'm so sorry, everybody. I know y'all notice that in almost every game I play until I get my instincts down. And even when I have the game down, if I mess up one little thing, I'm always nitpicking hard. It's because, dude, I know I have the ability to have, like, TAS perfect mechanics. I've done it before. Just be, you know, another year older, another year wiser. This one, everybody. What's my age again? What's my age again? We're again... Well, we're starting to hit middle age on that one, everybody. We're in the Middle Ages. The Middle Ages. The dark... You know, it's not a dark age. It's not a dark age. It's just, you know... The glory days are long past, but, you know, maybe we can find a newfound glory. Newfound glory. Zoro? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. America be looking like Zoro, One Piece. Y'all heard it here. James Bay, 1998. Feeling great, this time on TTV. Letting us know America be called the Lost Lands, everybody. It was once found. It was once found. It was. And then it was lost once again. Yo, can y'all, like, what is this shotgun? Is this shotgun, like, suck or something? I need some shotgun shells. Are there some shotgun shells? I'll give y'all some of this. Actually, I ain't got nothing. I'll find some, everybody. You live in a place called Newfoundland? Also known as Binland? That's interesting. Well, you have been found, but you're kind of new, so you were lost kind of recently until you were found. Lost and found, this Summit TTV. Are you gonna report it or are you gonna pocket it? Let me know. Well, does it depend? Whoa, now it depends. Yeah, that person's a scumbag. They stole from all this from all them. So I'm doing this. Are you being evil or are you just as bad? I'm Joe Ghosters making some satire this time on TTV. You don't have to answer these questions. I'm just trolling really hard. We up. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, why do these characters look like Peanut? Even before a burnt Peanut thing in this game. I hope they don't do that. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that'd be a big mistake. It's called a weird suspicion. That's when people are like, but they got Family Guy and they got this and there. Moya. How's this game getting away with what it's getting away with, everybody? How do they do it? What else is going on? Your thoughts, go this way. You got something going on over here? Oh, y'all just trolling. Okay. I thought that was action for a second. I'm honestly good. Like, I don't even care about looting. I just kind of want to fight people. I'm going forward, everybody. The world is sifting a lot right now, everybody. The job market, technology, this, that, and a third. I'm really curious what it's all gonna evolve into. Eventually, things are gonna hit a breaking point, right? Isn't this what's like on all the movies? Isn't this a narrative? With like, evil AI takes over everything? Is it really evil, or is it trying to help us? Maybe we're being evil. I'm joking. It's all procession, everybody. What the heck's about to happen next? I be rambling a bit, everybody. It's just, it looks like you're all dead. I kind of naturally just kind of went to the circle and high ground. We might not even want to fight that. I'm gonna be honest. We run it? I might run too. Are you getting shot at by Tracer? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm actually gonna, I'll see you in a bit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to outrun that. We're getting out of here. That was a sweat team, right? It kind of looked like it. They were formed up on you pretty fast. I'm on this way. It's a reboot. Person right there. Is that a reboot? I don't think I go to that. I'm just gonna go this way. We'll find out in a bit where I go. I can't go to any of those. I can just tell it's pressured. So run over the slick. Oh, what the heck? Am I good? That's not good. Did I get my Karama? No. I think they jumped on me. How do I boost? B for boost. I'm literally hitting the B button on my keyboard right now because I don't think I have it set. That's how we get that done. Oh, how do I get out? See, my controller unhooked again. I don't know what's going on with my controller. Oh man, my controller's bugged. Come on, dude. Something just happened with my controller. Oh, really? I can't really do anything right now, though. Run that way. I don't have enough money. I need, what, 500? So I'm not too sure what just happened before, everybody, but, we're good now. My controller did that before, like, a couple weeks ago. But I think it's because I was, like, hanging it, like, weird. That really hit me still? So corny. Alright, good fight, GG on that. I don't know what happened there. My controller, like, disconnected. In that game, I had to, like, reconnect it and was, like, glitched out. I'm not too sure what happened there. It seems like it's fine now. I'm wiggling the wire a bunch. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I already see I might have to switch to getting a wireless, controller. I might have to get, like, the Super Pro, controller. Eventually. But no, this controller's fine for now. So make sure the wire's in. It was a little loose. Alright, let's try that again, everybody. Let's try that again. I appreciate y'all. Came down to the wire there. It was a whole bunch of them. I'm playing like trash, some sort. It's been fun though, everybody. I'm actually excited to try Fortnite out again when I get all my stuff set up. This is pretty cool. These changes are honestly W. I actually really like the new changes. Like, It's pretty much everything I was asking for, but it's just like, dang, where was this when I was really into the freaking game? Like, I was asking for this, like, when the ranked mode was, like, coming out for Zero build. I was like, the Zero build needs all of this. Like, honestly, the next change that I predict, everybody, is, they're gonna try to make it so, like, if you farm mats or something, you can get, like, bunkers or something. Maybe even make bubbles out of them or something. Because I know they got, like, crafting stations and stuff. Thank you so much, Ruby Gaming! Ruby! Excuse me. Ruby Gaming! Ruby. Everyone go watch Ruby. We're here, we're doing, Fortnite, freaking... I'm on Ichigo. I feel like doing Ichigo's tonight. I haven't played too much on the skin. I might switch skins in a bit, though, everybody. I don't know. Skin's lit. What you up to, Ruby Gaming? What you up to? Where we landing, everybody? Is there like a... Oh, let's go like land here. It's freaking gray. I went this way, everybody, because it's gray. Oh, what's going on over here? Well, land on Omar. Come on, Jonesy. Boop. Not much. Doing Deadlock? Nice. Deadlock's been my vibe, low-key. Deadlock's definitely been the vibe. Probably the game I'm the most used to right now, just because ever since I had to switch to this half controller, I mean, that's where it all started again. So, I'm like the most used to it over there. Everything else, I'm like relearning everything. Is this good? I don't know what I'm doing. What's this? Guardian Shield. It's a Reinhardt shield, everybody, because Overwatch. I love how they added it back in as if they didn't blatantly steal it. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think with the Reinhardt shield? It looks like you can throw it, too. Oh, you can retrieve it after throwing it. That's pretty interesting. Okay, I'm dipping on here because I'm not gonna lie out. This area is kind of lame. I'm joking, but, you know, we be up in the desert and there's like nothing over here. Nobody landed here. Ain't nobody land here. What's this place? This place looks cool. Cosmic Durburger. Oh, space. Space. What y'all think about them UAP government files? They're releasing them, yeah. They're releasing them. Well, what are they doing in Fortnite? I'm joking. Let's see. This time on TTV. What are the founding fathers finding, everybody? I will back at that. I don't know, yo. I got no ammo, yo. I got no ammo. Nothing. Nada. Yo, I'm gonna be real, y'all. I ain't using this shield, dude. Someone pick this up. Go on it. I'm not holding no shield. I'm gonna use these gauntlets and go crazy on them. Y'all, do y'all have any ammo? I really need ammo. I ain't got nothing. I'm just gonna go kill these guys and take their ammo, everybody. Head on over here. There's something over here. Saul, gunshots over here. Out of ammo completely. There we go. Ammo! Ammo! Aw. Still barely have any ammo. I got a loot there, Bay. That thing I never like to do. That does no damage. Ammo! Ammo! Who has some? Who has some? Anyone got ammo donation? I'll give y'all all my SMG. All 20 bullets. Yeah, I don't need that. I need AR and the other kind. The shotgun. Where we going? Oh, yeah, that's what I need. Yeah, see, now we're cooking. And now I'll, okay, this is good. Oh, yeah, I'll take that one, too. I don't need the SMG. What am I using that? You getting better at Fortnite? There you go. I'm, honestly, I don't want to make excuses, but I feel like I'm 10 times worse than I used to be. But that's just because they changed the game a whole lot. I'm on all new keybinds. I don't know the map. 15 other excuses. Wait a second. I'm running back to where we just were. Where we just were was the circle. Let's go to this Dark Dominion, y'all. What's up with that? What's it there? That sounds interesting. I'm on Ichigo. Ichigo's had to go through Waco Mundo. Definitely knows a thing or two about the Dark Dominions. So let's head over here. I think I can deal with the Dark Dominion. I be shrouded in darkness, but I am the lighter. Oh, look, Hanamura. Look, everybody, Hanamura. Genji's with us. Genji, hi. Genji is with you. Oh my gosh. Genji is with us. And Fortnite, everybody. And you can buy your stuff and patch up off of them. In Hanamura. We're in Hanamura. Wow. That's cool. Okay, everybody. Let's get in there. What's this? Oh, Mercy staff here. Who wants to be a good healer? There you go. Get your heals. Got a Mercy staff for y'all. I just had to see if you can ring the bell. Everybody had to see. There's a shield keg here if anyone wants to be holding some stuff. I'm gonna use this overdrive thing. This seems good. It's all like exotic. Alright, my loadout's looking decent. And we got enemies this way. Being baited, so I'm backing up. Guy's clearly baiting me. Oh yeah, get that. And a lot of boosts. Here we go. Oh, God, really? There you go. Good job, everybody, good job. Got those rascals. Oh, we got more people shooting at us up here. Watch out for them, everybody. Watch out for them. Kinda let's save my uses at this point. I got 8 left. What's making me move fast? Why am I moving so fast? Is it because of this rifle? Does this rifle give me, like, better movement? I'm moving really fast. The heck is this? I am freaking zoom. If you bunny hop, you're going faster than if you, like, ran normally. It feels like Celeste. Almost, not the same. I'm getting baited by Cyclops. Mercy! Thank you, Mercy. Yeah, that guy's baiting us really hard, being all sweaty. Be careful. Guy's really low right there. That's corny. Watch out. This is the guy that was baiting, and they're playing like a super stack and using the NPC. Like, they're doing every gimmick imaginable. You don't want to fight that, because they're doing every gimmick imaginable. I'm gonna try a look from behind here. But none of them are peeking it. Oh, that's what I was saying, don't go in there, yeah. Mirror now, but... I'm out of shotgun, I know. I need shotgun shells. If y'all want to win this fight, I need shotgun shells there now. I didn't have enough. Yeah, no, we was hurt to sway. It was the guy that was baiting us too. I knew that was gonna happen before it happened. For it! I had no shotgun shells. That's the only reason why we lost it. Oh, man. It's okay, everybody. I will get us up, and Omar somehow live. Good job, Omar. Oh, never mind. You got random. Yeah, like build and zero builds. What's that? Is that like ultimate laziness out of the devs or what? Can't tell. That's not good. If it's self-healed this thing. We're here, everybody. I'm trying to clutch. Thank you, cycling. Thank you. We're here. I gotta try to clutch up. You know how it is. Come on, dude. Actually so bad. No, what? Come on! Why did it make me dash that way? Oh my god! I would have killed him! Oh, that sucks, dude. I went to go do my dash. It, like, sent me flying, like, the wrong direction. Alright, GG on that. I should have killed that guy. That would have been a 1v3, too. You're sorry you're rusty? Dude, I don't even know how to do half my keybinds right now. I'm playing this half controller BS right now. I'm sorry, y'all know I get a little grumpy when... Dang, dude. I was doing a little better that round. I was doing a little better. I'm still not playing well, honestly. GG. You wanna come play cycling? We're here, everybody. We got the Fortnite freaking Overwatch mode, everybody. Fortnite Overwatch. They cooking. You can get the tracer guns in first person cycling. And become tracer. We got a P squad at the moment. But, you'll join us in a bit. Alright. We'll run one more with this squad. And then next game, let's see if we can have somebody jump out. Get my, get cycling in here. This has been fun, everybody. Should I switch up to Skinner? Maybe on each go the whole time. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's go. Let's go Mina. Let's do it for my heroes there. I'm on Mina. The character that should have been in Ultra Rumble on launch somehow still isn't in the game. After the 2.5 year anniversary. Instead, they got, who'd they add in that nobody wanted? Somebody. Vera, you know what I mean? This time on TTV, we're here. It's been a pretty good birthday, everybody. I appreciate y'all. You know, I'm not gonna be, you know, I haven't been streaming as much as most of y'all notice. This whole year kind of has sucked for me for streaming. And even in general, like, I've been honestly really exhausted and all sorts of health stuff. My head pains have been really bad, honestly, everybody. Seeing a doctor soon for it after a lot of telephone tag and trying to get my insurance to be accepted nonsense. Hopefully get that figured out soon. I'm just trying to power through it until then. Honestly, everybody, so I'm just happy to be alive and happy to have another day with y'all here. Because I don't know what else I don't know what else I'm really doing, everybody. I'm trying to figure out what really is next. I feel like I've done everything I could over here. I mean, sure, there's more I could be doing. I don't know. I'll try to see if we can still kind of do it, everybody. It's why we're getting this upgrade. We're trying to move forward. Yeah, you're confused why she isn't in either? Yeah, trust me, I have no idea. They need to add her? Yeah, they ain't adding her for some reason. Where are we going, everybody? Let's go over here somewhere. It's all gray, so I want to go there. Yeah, she still isn't in there, everybody, but she's here. Here we go. We're landing over here. It's like all like builds. This might be the laziest POI I've ever seen in my life. What is this? How is this a new area? This time on TTV, they got lazy with the POI in this one. Maybe this is like some player-created POI? It has to be, right? Otherwise, this might be the laziest POI I've ever seen. It's up there, everybody. What do y'all think about this POI? Are they cooking, or is this the laziest thing about y'all ever seen? Kinda interesting. This Samachi TV? They cooking, yeah, they cooking. I'm kidding, but here we are. Oh my. They got Mina in the game. They did that right. They got that portal to Rumble beat. What do y'all think about the Mina glow up? She has really long hair. No. No, the short hair. Alright, everybody, my kit's decent. I don't have the Tracer stuff. How do we get Tracer gear? I want to find Tracer freaking guns. Like, how do I guarantee that? Where's the landing spot for that? I'll start contesting it. Enemies? I'm going. Oh, was that a bulker? It's like, not a bulker though. That was interesting. Hey, but I'm going this way because I just felt like going this way. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm just gonna assume y'all got whatever's over there. I don't see anything. What's this? Oh, club established whenever. I want the Tracer things! Where are the Tracer things, everybody? Must find them. I hear them. I hear Tracer things. Y'all heard him? There's Tracer things. Oh, look, Mercy Staff. Don't mind for you. Still don't know what button my inventory is. That button. Okay. Tracer with Tracer guns. Spotted, everybody. Watch out for them. Full squad. Spotted, everybody. Spotted. I don't got no movement. I got this one shockwave. That's a friggin' NPC? What? You're gonna have a Tracer NPC? Oh, I just missed a jump. Really? I'd choke like that, dude. I need new controls, man. I hate this. I hate the controls that I'm playing on right now. I feel so freaking nerfed, dude. Like, I can't move. I'm here, everybody's just like, I'm like derping on how I want to play. Like, I feel like I could have 1v4'd there if I was like back in how I normally play. We're here, everybody. I'm complaining. I'm sorry. GG. I just, oh my gosh, dude. I literally could have just 1v4'd them. I got down the one, and I should have knew that there's a self-res van there, so I should have finished him. The other guy. And I had choked that second kill. I could have killed that one person that landed on me. On to the next one, everybody. Appreciate y'all. I was complaining we would lose, but it was a good game. Cycling, let us know when you're ready. Let us know when you're ready. We're here doing Fortnite Overwatch, everybody. I want to get the Tracer guns. Can we do the Tracer gun mode again, everybody? Let's jump out of the normal for a second. I want to do the Blitz Royale where we start with the Tracer guns again. Because that was fun. You know, let someone else play. Thank you, Kirishima. Appreciate you playing. You have a good day. Cycling, you coming through? We're cycling. I don't think he's here yet. Might be able to play another one with us. We're here, everybody. We're all stars, all connected, going into the night. It's almost the end of the day of my birthday, everybody. East Coast Philly, but it was still a really decent day, everybody. You know? Continuing the story where we left off, if you've been paying attention to Rebel's stream or go back in a bot on it. You know, where we left off was what, middle school, high school, everybody? You know, RuneScape. Now I was talking about how normal people played RuneScape. People that didn't really play games and stuff. And then, like, yeah, I was in that era for a bit. And then, what happened in high school, everybody? My dad and my stepmom. So a lot of stuff happened with my family and stuff growing up, everybody. You You know, my mom passed away from cancer when I was, like, in high school. And then they were divorced for years and things weren't good. Me and my mom ended, honestly, on a pretty bad note. And ended up living with my dad. Yeah, yeah. I played Halo. We went to my stepmom's, we played Halo. And Halo. That's when I got first exposed to Halo. Halo 1. Yeah, just play until cycling's here. I don't think cycling's here yet. So yeah, we were playing Halo, everybody, and that was like my first game that, that was like my first like real competitive game was Halo. Halo 2 and Halo 3, primarily. Halo 1, we got to play the story and a little bit of the campaigns or the multiplayer. Yeah, y'all ready up when y'all are ready. We gotta ready up. And then from there, Halo 2 happened. And I had fun with the game. I was like getting really into it. And it's a really cool shooting game. And the future and stars and space and I'm joking, I'm serious. I don't know. Halo was a wonderful mystery, unveiled to the world, changed gaming. It was one of the games that changed gaming. It was the, first like really good, next gen like console shooter. You know what I mean? Like there was only a couple before that, and they were all, on old technology. I'll do it at that. And yeah, Halo 2. Played it a whole bunch. Middle school and high school. Did someone leave? Who's readying up? Ready up, everybody. Ready up on that. Yeah, we play a lot of Halo 2. Y'all know like how there was like KSI and like GI and let's see, it was like UEG, like UGC, XGC. There was a couple other ones. There was all those clans. They were like pretending to be military almost, dude. It was like interesting, and I got like practically drafted into one. Like, I don't know, it was a bunch of people on the joined it, so I joined in too. And it was kind of corny, I'll admit, from my point of view. I could get the RPG role-playing aspects of like joining a clan and feeling like, important and like you're managing people and stuff. Definitely some interesting social dynamics with the clan system in that game. But it did allow me to like kind of meet like some competitive players, because I was always solo queue and might want wolf pepper vibe. And I met some people that were like kind of on my level, and we formed a team. It was like my first ever Halo team, and we weren't like really like pro or nothing like that. But eventually actually the teammates on my team, it's kind of funny looking back. The teammates on my team all went off and ended up doing something really big and like another game later on in life. So it's interesting looking back at that team. The one dude's name was Unreal, the other guy's name was like Six Shot, and the other dude's name was B-Man Bola. And it was Team TRM, Tritium. And we were pretty decent. We weren't like pro or nothing, but like we scrimmed against some teams or like went to tournaments and stuff and like put up numbers against them, beat them sometimes. It was cool. And a B-Man guy ended up going like, I think he ended up like going not like pro, but like top level, like Rainbow Six. The Six Shot guy ended up getting really good at one of the games, either Halo or Call of Duty or something, and like placed in a tournament, like won a tournament or something. The Unreal guy, I actually don't know exactly what happened with him, but he was like super cracked. I forget exactly what he did afterwards. Someone told me he did something. I can't remember the conversation. But he was the most cracked out of us all. And then there's me, and I've had my journey. I wonder what they're all doing now. That was a long time ago. That's 2000 and... like, I want to say 2007, 2008.
Happy birthday. And hope you see many more.
2006, 2007. It was Halo 2
Zona 66
before Halo 3.
Jam.
Like a year
Zona
before.
66
or
Jam.
roughly. And then Halo 3
Zona
happened.
66 Jam. Zona 66
And then Halo 2,
Jam.
we got to watch the MLG. I love the MLG, everybody. It really kind of like, opened my eyes to like all the esports and competitive and, possibilities that you can have in gaming. And I was inspired at a young age, everybody. I was inspired. And it led me to do many things. And then, let me fix that. Thank you so much, Touch Me, for the happy birthdays. For many more. I hope so too, honestly. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Look at this. Really? They still hit me through that? Come on. Got him! For the win! Nice! There we go, everybody. We did it! Yeah! Yup! That was scrubby, but we got the dub. I like this mode because we got the tracer guns, everybody. So back to story time. Yeah, Halo MLG, everybody. Halo MLG. You know, I still have the video right here, but I have the video saved to my freaking thing because it's just... Hold on, let me find it really quick. I don't know where it is. No, not that. Go on. Could have sworn I had the video saved. I thought I did. And maybe I don't. Oh, no, I do. So, who's here? Did you leave, Obedient? I don't think, Cycling's back yet. Cycling, let me know when you're here. It all started here, everybody, watching this stuff. I was like...
It's not just a game.
14? Or something?
It's not just a game.
No, I was like... Let's see. Yeah, no, I was like 14, 15? I was like 15 watching this.
It's not just a game. It's a competitive sport. A new brand of athlete. Get ready. The 2006 MLG Pro Circuit season is about to begin.
Machinima! Yeah, this was cooking, yeah. You was probably one. You were one. That shows you how old I am, everybody. I was like 14 or 15 when this was cooking. I didn't get to go to any of these, but I watched all of them when I played and stuff online.
Show me the way.
Only this... Hold on. I want to get DNCA'd. We'll survive. Lead me to heaven when we die. MLG Championship episode. This is one I watched when I was like 14, 15 years old. Boom, ba-na-ma, boom, ba-na-ma, ba-ba, boom, ba-na-ma. Here's the MLG Pro Circuit, all of BS.
City tour in search of the nation's top 4-player Halo 2 team.
Yeah, it was cooking, yeah. This was cooking. And then this was like the first, like, one of the first televised esports, everybody. It was televised esports. Oh, thank y'all. I didn't even realize that we spawned it. Bum ba-na-ma, bum ba-na-ma, bum 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 ba-na-ma. Hopefully I didn't get DMCA for that little tiny bit that we had that. Show me the way. Hold on. Oh, Mansling's really hard with these. I can't find this guy. Ping him. Ugh. Oh, my model's messed up. Here we are. I'm here by multitasking. I think I dropped my my tracer gun. Hi, Yarian. Hello. That for back in the day, yep. And it all started there. So I played a bunch of MLG and stuff. Online, mostly. Team Hardcore and stuff. You... Yeah, I think that's how me and Lady Rub met. That's how me and Lady Rub met. Tell her I said happy birthday. Then she'll... Happy birthday. Tell her I said that. I mean, feel free to... That's funny. Alright. Hold on, these guys are sweats. I think I'm just dead. Did what I could. Did what I could. I don't know who that first person is. Yeah, so what else was I saying, everybody? Yeah, it all started there, you know? And then I played Halo 2. There was like Halo 2 tournaments in my high school. I was beating everybody. I was the best Halo player. That was like kind of where it all began, everybody. That was like it all started there. I would start getting really good at Halo. Then I started playing against people in my high school because people would talk about it. It was like one of the most popular games. And it didn't matter who said they were good or what level they were. I eventually kind of just became the talk of the town when it came to that game. Like, you see that game, my name would come up first. Like, it was just like kind of one of those things. Like, honestly, there was nobody that was even close to my skill level. There was like one or two dudes that were like decent. They were like, all right. I don't know, dude. I could like 1v2 them. You know what I mean? It was just like, you know, back in the day, everybody, you know, Halo was just something I had an itch for. And that's when I started realizing I really like shooting games and competitive games and stuff. So I started getting more into it. Halo 3 came out. A fun story behind Halo 3, everybody, you know, Halo 2 and Halo 3. My family life, like I said, things were kind of not in a good spot in my junior and senior year. Halo 3 came out and I'll just leave it that I wasn't able to get a ride to the midnight opening. And y'all heard the Halo 3 midnight release stories. It was really big, one of the biggest midnight releases. I rode my bike like nearly 20 miles, everybody. I got on my bike and I rode from where I lived to the nearest mall, which was like 20 miles away. And it was a really long bike ride. A really long bike ride. I literally rode but it was the longest bike ride I've ever taken in my life, I think, still to this day. I rode my bike like nearly 20 miles or something, all the way to the frickin' mall. And I got there, and it was really cool. I saw some people from schools, and they were talking to some other people they knew from some other schools. And it was really crazy. they were gassing me up, saying like, "Oh, this person's crazy. Oh, play against this person, does that, and then some dude actually brought their whole CRT and setup and everything. And I played against some people. I honestly was destroying people. It was kind of funny, but I did meet one dude that was like pretty good. But anyways, yeah, I ran into this dude handing out flyers. The guy was handing out flyers, and it was like Halo 3 free-for-all tournament, and it was like in 3 days. And it was at this local game shop in my Tom server. It's called like the Game Lounge or something. I forget exactly what it was called. It was just some like local like freaking game store. And yeah, the guy was handing out flyers and stuff at the midnight release for it, which honestly is interesting foreshadowing because I would later in life revisit this moment. Yeah, so I went to that game shop. Oh, wrong button! Oh, they're not real, I think. Take it easy. Something behind us. Come here, Deku. Get out of there. Where? One button. Wrong button, right button, wrong button, right button, over and over again, everybody. That's me right now. See what I mean? I'm too slow. Couldn't do the shield bubble. I couldn't save you, yeah. I'm too slow. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, yo. I don't mean to do it. But I be doing it, everybody. How much is this? 200? I got y'all, baby. I got y'all. How's the games going? Pretty good, pretty good. Here's the clutch. Did you get some, like, crazy wiggle movement when you exit the teleport? Yo, Midori over here. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Get that Midoriya. Get that Midoriya. Young Midoriya! I need to talk to you, my friend. Got him, GG. Good job, everybody. Good job. I think I did decent there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So back to what I was saying. Now that's a win? Yeah, I kind of 1v whatever those dudes. Y'all saw that? Up in the corner. You couldn't save them, but at least you won? Or we won? We did! The squad won, everybody. And I know, buddy. Yeah, so I did that Halo tournament. I trained up really hard. It was a Halo 3 free-for-all on Guardian. And this was like my senior year of high school, everybody. Halo came out. Halo 3. I believe it was my senior year. And, yeah, we went to that tournament. I ended up talking my dad into bringing me. And it was a 55-player LAN. There was like it was like multiple rounds too. There was like initial rounds and then went into a final round. So I played my first round and I won. Beat everybody. And that was cool. So I advanced to the second round. And in the second round, or the finals or whatever, it was really intense. I believe it was a 16. I can't remember if it was 8-player or 16-player, but it was Guardian free-for-all. I just remember that much, which was kind of weird. And it was really intense. Like, there was a big fight for the first place for a while. Like, me and like 5 other people are like all neck and neck and stuff. And then at one point, this one guy got like a crazy lead. Like, he was like 10 kills up on me. It was like 40, like 30 something, whatever. And then I locked in like really hard, made like this super crazy comeback. And it like literally came down to the wire. Like literally, I believe I lost by like 2 kills. If I remember correctly, I lost by like 1 or 2 kills. And like, it was just like a little choke ups at the end. I remember it happened at blue. I spawned blue, I spawned bottom blue. And he spawned like gold or something. And was able to get 2 people top mid or something. It was a really close game. And yeah, we lost. But I got second. I was really happy with that. It was like my first time doing a real tournament. You know, it was like a LAN center. It was like a bunch of TVs and a bunch of Xboxes and stuff. And it was pretty freaking cool. I don't know if it was like a LAN center, but it was like a game center. And that was like my first experience with that. I didn't win anything cool. If anything, my dad was let down that I didn't win money. Because first place would have been $100. And second place, I got like some gift cards. So. And it was an interesting childhood I had. But, and all these rascals. Was it anonymous? Batman Beyond is in this game? Really? Alright, well we just got all those rascals, I guess. So what else was I saying? Halo was my whole high school senior year in terms of gaming. But not entirely, everybody, because, you know, things got complicated at home, and I'll leave it at that. And I didn't get to have an Xbox really like that anymore. So I went to my friend's house, and he had Smash Brothers. Oh, thinking about it, no, senior year was Smash Brothers. Everything leading up into senior year was Halo. I can't remember my timeline or anything. Just know in high school, a lot of it was Halo, but towards the end, it was Smash Brothers. Dude, I'm dying, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think I died. Can't figure out what button to hit. Rough, mate. We get them all? I won't worry here. Oh, there it is, CJ. Nice little win, everybody. Nice little win. We won? Yeah. Got those rascals. Got a bunch of kills. There we go. Hey, everybody. So, ooh, I got a gift from Sariu. Mercy. Oh, wait. Is that the whole bundle? Oh! 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 Sariu just gifted me the entire bundle! Sariu! Yo! We got the Overwatch skins! Yo! Tears, love. The cavalry's here. The cavalry's here, everybody. Claim on. Hold on. Locker. Load. Can I duplicate or whatever? How do I duplicate? I don't even remember. How do I make more of these, everybody? Oh, I don't even remember. Let's just go over here. Is all my skins and stuff. Oh, look at them. All the Overwatch skins, everybody. We'll get to the Overwatch part of the story in a second. Overwatch is an interesting topic for me. All right, save. Now, we gotta go through here, everybody. Got... Here we go. Tracer has a pulse bomb. Tracer has pulse knives. Oh, that's cool. And... you know, I could get the Mercy Wings. But, everybody, I got something a little bit better. I think I got a better idea. Everybody got a better idea. I'm looking for it. I'm team level rivals, baby. I gotta get that rivals glider on my Tracer skin. I gotta get my mobile rivals glider up on my Tracer skin from Overwatch. Yeah. That's what I gotta get on my Tracer. That's what I gotta get. I got my mobile rivals glider. That's freaking funny, yo. I'm so troll. Alright, save that. Where's that go? Save. Now, let's get a new one, everybody. We gotta get... Genji is with you. Get all my Genji. Oh, Ryu Ichimonji. Mobile Rivals freaking glider though. Gotta get the Mobile Rivals glider going on it. I gotta get the marble. Yep. Yeah. Definitely that. Definitely that. Spark some controversy. Let's get it. That's their direct rival, Kairi. I don't like Marvel Rivals because of this. Or, that's their rival, Kairi. I don't like Overwatch because that. I play Marvel Rivals. Play Overwatch. I play both of them and barely give a crap, everybody. Here we are. I got all this in. She has a little mech. Okay. Save. Save. Alright, so we got Diva. Cycling joined. And then we got Mercy. And Mercy has two styles. It's a regular style. She got her Mercy wings. And staff. I'll give her her glory, everybody. She can have her Valkyrie. Yeah. She can have it. She can have it. She won't have the Mobile Rivals glider. The rest of them get the Mobile Rivals glider, though. The rest of them were beat. Again, non-cycling? What do you think about my Overwatch skins? I got Mobile Rivals gliders on them. I got Mobile Rivals gliders on them. Alright, let's, there's two styles here, everybody. There's two styles of, Mercy. Look, we got Devil Mercy. We got Devil Mercy. Use code Kairi Caitlyn in the shop when you get the bundle, everybody. Y'all know what to do. Be even bundled up. Shout out to Sari, thank you so much for this birthday gift and allowing us to all check out these new skins together. And a nice little day, everybody. May 14th, 2026. Here we are. Am I done? I think I'm done, everybody. All right, so let's load character. All right, let's start out with where it all farted. Tracer. Start out with Tracer. Oh, look at this squad. We got a bunch of y'all. We can do Blitz Royale with all this. All right, let's just 6-stack fill, yo. We're 6-stack filling. We're 6-stacking. Kairi, why are you stacking? Why are you stacking? I don't like people that stack in multiplayer. I'm joking. I'm serious. I hope y'all having a good one. 6-stack limit, I guess, for this. I don't know. It just gave us that. Overwatch back in 2016, back when it was hot, baby. Back when it was your top 5. Yeah, we'll get to that part of the story. So we had the Halo part. Yeah, honestly, everybody, I'll leave it at my family life. You know, I really don't want to make it seem really bad, but it was bad. And I didn't get to have an Xbox. Things at home weren't going well. And, you know, graduation day, I no longer lived in my house. So I'll just leave it at that. And it made gaming really rough. If anything, there was a moment in my life where basically gaming got taken completely from me. Where I lived didn't have games. Oh, sorry. My emotes are broken. Yeah, where I lived didn't have games. And, were frowned upon and stuff. The person who lived there, you know, hated video games. His motto, you ain't ever gonna make no money playing them loser games. You'll be a loser for the rest of your life. No money, no pension, no future. You'll be a loser. That's what he said about video games. Yeah, I definitely had a very influential and very supportive environment when it came to video games. I don't know if you'll notice, small upbringing. And this was right after high school. I went to some other people's houses to play Smash Brothers. So I was into Smash Brothers. Yeah, end of high school, I got into Smash Brothers, everybody. I was hanging out with the Beasts, my childhood friends. And some other friends, Calculated, Aga, and some people. I met Calc all the way middle school. Technically, I met him when I was in my RuneScape vibe, but I was kind of doing Smash a little bit even then, kinda, not really. I was playing Smash growing up when I was little. There's people behind, and a whole team, everybody. I can teleport with this, right? How? How? Like that. Like that. Frickin' just winged it, everybody. I winged it. Oh, what the heck? Try that again. Let's go, baby. I'm on Tracer, and I'm out. I'm gonna help you in a second. All right, the reload. We win, everybody. We win, ZJ. Yup. That first game is Tracer. Nice. Good win, everybody. Good win. Not gonna lie, I kind of just got a really nasty clip on them. So that's a good win. Psycho! Thank you for the birthday wishes! Thank you so much, Psycho! I'm missing some chats here. Yeah, so... Adam Smasher, I don't even know. You're gonna use your jacket skin? You only have V-Bucks? Hey, you're vibing. Save up. It's 6 stack of Miz. Anyone else want to join? We can do another one. Thank you so much, Psycho. Much love. We're moving forward in life. You know? Another day, another adventure, another year wiser on this one. I'm just happy to be alive, everybody. I'm giving y'all my little life story as we continue to go in here. Let me know if anyone else wants to play. Yeah, I had the clutch up there. Yeah, WB Day. So where did I leave off, everybody? You know, high school and graduation. I'm telling you, I went through like a dark arc. I don't talk about this much on stream, but I'll talk about it now. Just screw y'all. I'm still alive. If I'm not in the future. I'm joking there, you know, I'll let y'all know right now real quick, just because I don't know, I never really talk about it too much. But I went through like a dark arc. And I'll just kind of leave it really short and simple that there was this evil all around me. And like I said, I live in a house where, you know, video games I was made fun of, and that there were no video games. I had no access to it. And Smash Brothers kind of was my access. Do I have a spot? Yeah, I have a spot. You can join it. So I'll go to my friend's house, and it was kind of like my way away from the darkness into like a light. And the gaming really was an escape. Like, there was like a lot of bad stuff happening at the place I was in, and I had nowhere else to live. And, you know, prior to living there, you know, I bounced around. I had some friends, and not really any family support. You know, I was living at my one friend's house for like 2 weeks. I was living at this other friend. The person where I played on the trackball, Team Fortress 2, and it was my second time ever playing like a PC shooter, Matt. He put me up for a couple weeks. Eventually I had to go. You know, they couldn't keep me there forever. I couldn't find like a job or anything going on. Like, it was really rough. I was in a tough spot. Steel, where are you at? I don't see you at all. There you are. We're just gonna do these, because screw it, everybody. I got 6 of y'all, and, we're vibing out. It's on some Dick Team Battle. So, back to the story, everybody. So, you know, I explained here synopsis for anybody new. You know, I grew up, childhood, Sega, Nintendo, eventually, you know, did some Smash Brothers. I got into Halo. You know, I was known in high school for Halo. And then Smash Brothers again a little bit. It really was my escape. And that's when I got more into doing tournaments, and I was, you know, I'll talk about the light side of things, you know? We got to journey out to all sorts of tournaments. And it really was my escape from all the bad stuff happening. I was stuck at this place for a while, and I tried to move away from this place, and I kept ending up back there. Like, things would go wrong at the places I moved, so I would lose the job, or something weird would happen, the job would close. You know, I've worked all sorts of odd jobs, too, around this time. It was really interesting, and at the time, I just had the eye of the tiger for gaming, and, like, I was doing a Smash Brothers thing, I was playing with my friends. And, I was kind of living in the shadow of my one friend. He was, like, winning all the tournaments in our area. Like, I told y'all how I was the best Halo player in my area, and I was winning my tournaments and stuff. When I switched to Smash Brothers, it wasn't the same story. It was, I would come really close, but I was far away. I would get, like, 4th and 3rd and 2nd and stuff a lot. Like, and sometimes even worse than that. I would lose to myself. It was a mental thing. And a comfort thing. It was a lot of things, honestly, looking back. Thank you so much, Saya, for the happy birthday wishes. Welcome in. We're here. We're doing some Overwatch, freaking Fortnite. I will be doing some more Deadlock later, probably. I'll wrap up with it. I mean, we're being a hero today, everybody. I'm telling my story. Drop in. Y'all are all there? Look, I'm yapping, yeah. I'll be there in a bit. Continue the story. So, we're kind of in the dark arc, and I haven't really talked about this much on stream. Like, during this time, everybody was kicked out of my house. It was right after graduation. I didn't have a plan. And, you know, at the time, you know, I was just trying to live in the moment, if you want me to be honest. I was trying to, you know, make friends, and I was still a kid, you know, it was after high school. And I feel like I was still, you know, living... an interesting lifestyle, I'll leave it at that, for a little while. And it was all to, like... Nope. I just wanted to get more involved with gaming. In the back of my mind, all this IRL stuff was going on, this, that, and I just wanted to get more involved with gaming. And in Smash Bros, like I said, I was living in my friend's shadow. I wasn't doing as good and stuff, and I wanted to take it more seriously. So, after we went to this one tournament, we went to a tournament. It was an international tournament. So here's a fun fact. Our first ever official tournament that we ever went to, because we did like some high school stuff and some this and that, and we started going to locals and stuff. But, like, one of our first ever tournaments ever was an international tournament. We went to, it was called Apex. And it was like, oh, wrong button. Right button. I'm dead, yo. The sun was blinding me. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying any attention there, everybody. My bad. I didn't realize I was last sub, Peter. I'm yapping, I'm sorry, everybody. I actually wasn't paying any attention. I didn't clutch up like last time. Anyways, so back to the story. I just readied up again. Yeah, I was living in my friend's shadow for a while, everybody. And Smash Brothers, I would say, was like my second competitive game. And yeah, when we were at this tournament, it really changed things. It really like got us more involved and started going to tournament stuff. My friend was doing really good, but not necessarily beating all the top players and stuff, but like doing really good. And I was doing okay, not as good. I met somebody there, and this person that I met ended up like doing stuff in another game later on. His name was Allied, A-L-L-I-E-D. He was a Smash player, but he ended up going like pro and like Smite and becoming like a caster for Smite. I don't know if any of y'all follow the Smite scene like that, but he was a friend of mine. His name was Allied, and he was taking the game super serious, and he saw that I had potential. Yeah, I was like new, but I had like tech. I just didn't have the fundies. It's always I have the tech, but don't have the fundies. In every game I play, I don't know if y'all notice that. They go off the rips, like I'm trying to figure out the tech. All right, fundies we'll figure out in a little bit. But he taught me the fundies, yeah. I went up to, he offered me to go all the way up to New York. I took a train. It was my first time taking a train up there. And he paid for me to come up there and stuff. He like actually they kind of like really helped me out because I didn't have the money to really get out there. So he like paid to help me get out there. And I got to play against some like really good players that like go to the tournaments in New York. And now I learned a whole lot. And I labbed like the Meta Knight matchup. It was Smash Brothers Brawl. And that was an important matchup to know. And long story short, I power leveled. I like got a lot better. in like a very short amount of time. It was basically my first ever coaching session, if I really think about it. But it wasn't a coaching session. It was just like a training session. But yeah, I super power leveled from that. I came back and I started like winning, like everything. And I started beating my friend. And that's when things started really changing. And honestly, it was interesting because I lived in my friend's shadow for a really long time. And honestly, what really drove me was to finally beat them. And beat them, like, legitimately. And, like, kind of show that, you know, I was on their level / I could, you know, be better. It was, like, one of my main motivations. When I beat them, they couldn't believe it. And, let's just say we had a falling out. We actually had a falling out when I beat them. And I destroyed them. I'll just proudly say, I honestly destroyed them. It wasn't even close. And we had a falling out. And it's really unfortunate because, you know, my whole time being their friend for years, I sucked up to them and this and that, and I heavily respected them. So when I beat them and that was their reaction, it kind of broke my heart, if you want me to be honest. It really messed me up. Because I spent 6 years. I spent 6 years trying to beat this friend. It wasn't just like, oh, no, it took me, like, years. No, it was I don't think I beat him right away. I don't know if I beat them right away. I can't remember, yo. My brain is so foggy. Let me think. Apex, I came back. No, I met the dude at Apex, but I didn't do the training arc till like a year or so later. Was it really 6 years? But I know I labbed that whole summer. I labbed the whole summer for like 6 months. Like I was so back at my house, I got my hands on a Wii. Somebody sold me a Wii for like 20 bucks. And with that Wii, everybody, I super training moded. Oh man, really? Oh my gosh, I'm choking. What button is it? Oh my gosh, I'm not used to these buttons. This. Get all those rascals and go this way. I just got Silent but Deadly with it, everybody. And there's more enemies over here. Look, do you see that? Look, they're trying to res. Try to stop them. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. That was Scroby. So back to the story. Yeah, I know, Corey. I didn't get to that part of the story. Corey. There's more context to that. Yeah, everybody, the Smash Brothers Brawl thing, it really was a long time coming. I don't know if it was 6 years. I said 6 years, but I feel like it really was 6 years. Because the first, because I wasn't beating them for a couple. But it wasn't 6 years. I lived at that place for 5-6 years. It was towards the end, though. No, it wasn't. When did it happen? 3-4 years? I lost track of time, everybody, but the long story short of all of it was that it broke my heart. But I got over it. And things moved forward. And, things were never the same between us, but that's fine. I have another friend from that group that, things got weird with, but we're alright now. Appreciate people, everybody. That's the main moral of the story with all that, though. And, you know, Hopefully they'll appreciate you. I continued doing Smash, everybody, even after my friend and I had a falling out. That's right. I did Smash for 6 years, but it wasn't 6 years to beat him. It was only a couple, because then I met Frank. Yo, I met this dude named Frank, yo, y'all know this guy? Look at this. This is a fun fact. This guy right here. Yeah, y'all probably heard of this guy. The guy that did the piano at Halo Worlds and stuff. This was my friend Frank, yo. This guy. Frank Tedesco does all the, like, video game, reactions. Have y'all seen this guy before? So I met him at Taco Bell. And we started talking about Smash. And he was, like, really good and stuff. He played Snake. And we ended up playing. And, like, he was, like, the best out of his group. And, like, winning all his stuff. I was best out of my group. And we went head-to-head. It was pretty close. I was beating him, yo. And we were, like, training partners, yo. We were training partners for a little bit. I want to say a couple months. I was playing with him. How many people are in here? Can we do this many people? How many we got? I hit ready, everybody. I hit ready. I don't know who's in here. But have y'all heard of this guy? So he's really cool. He does, like, all sorts of, like, nowadays. So he's a musician. So he's a musician, right? And he showed me his music back then. He was really passionate. He was really into the music, and I was really into the gaming stuff. So it was an interesting dynamic, because I wanted to be into music. I liked drums and this side. He had a pro drum set, and he was, like, godlike. Like, I saw how good he was at music. I was like, yo, this is your thing. Like, he was insane at drums, and now, like, he does all sorts of, like, improvs and YouTube, and, like, they'll do song requests or something, and, like, he'll, like, do a freaking thing on it. Look, and he was at Halo. Look. Where was it? He was at Halo Worlds. And he played Halo for them. Was this it? Music with Frank Tedesco. Yeah, here he is. He got the. You heard of him before? This was my dude, yo. He knows me. We know each other. If I go in his chat, he'll bring up Smash. He'll randomly bring up Smash, or he'll ask me if I'm still playing. But yeah, this was my dude. Yeah, we met at Taco Bell. Everybody. Yeah. Freaking. Here it is. I won't play too long, but look, there he is, right there. Yeah, he's cooking. Am I down? I'm sorry, everybody! Trip down memory lane, this time on TTV. My bad. My birthday on that one is my excuse. Y'all know what to do. Just res me up and I got y'all. Give me a shotgun, bunch of shotgun shells. You mean AR? Bunch of AR shells. I'll get them all. But yeah, so I met my dude Frank around this time. I met him. And we were playing for like a couple months or whatever. And that was cool. And then after that, like a year or so. I don't remember exactly the timeline. And then, I started, hanging out with a new friend. My friend that I mentioned in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Vlog. Everybody make sure y'all go check out my vlogs to get more context in that regard. But... and I don't know. Anyways, freaking, that's when we started getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I found Smash players at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Place. Well, we were actually getting into Magic. We went to go there to play Magic. But there wasn't that many people playing Magic. There was a bunch of people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And Smash Brothers on the TV. And then I beat everybody. And then I had to beat this one dude. They were like, Tanner, you gotta beat this one dude. He's the best. Nobody can beat Tanner. He plays Meta Knight. I destroyed 10. I'm joking, but yeah, oh yeah, we were cooking. So, now he was good though, it was really close, but I still won, I believe. And, after I beat him, I made a bunch of new friends. And I started like a whole new arc where I met this whole new group of people. And we all started doing Smash Brothers. And then we started doing weekly meetups there. And then we would go to my place afterwards and get a bunch of TVs and consoles and play at my place. And we'd have like LAN parties. And then it was thus called Conti Fest, my last name. And there was 20, I believe there was 26 or 24 Conti Fests, or 23 to 26. Every week, we did it every week. And word would get out, dude. Word would get out about it. Like, people would tell their friends, like, yo, every Thursday at this place, they're playing Smash. So, by, like, week, 10, like, week 12, we were getting, like, people from, like, other freaking counties and stuff. Like, people were driving, like, an hour to come over to play us. And we would beat them, honestly. We were beating everybody. It was pretty cool. Occasionally, some really cracked dude would come out, whatever, we were beating them up. It was pretty cool. Like, there would be, like, 20 people showing up. And we'd have, like, freaking, like, 6 TVs plugged in. Like, we were, like, blowing fuses. We were blowing fuses, dude. And, like, hooking up. We were running, like, extension cords upstairs to hook everything up. It was really funny. So, y'all were able to save Almar? Dude, I'm sorry, everybody. I died off drop while showing y'all some cool video of, Frank. I forget what his gamer tag was. I feel like he didn't have one. He was just Frank. He always was just Frank. I'm pretty sure when he went to a tournament, he put his name down as Frank. He didn't have a gamer tag. That's one fact. And then he's on his YouTube as his name. Just gonna say. He never had I don't think he ever had a gamer tag. Thank you, Briar Rose. Yeah, we're gonna do some story time stuff. I'm gonna get to the Overwatch part of the story eventually, everybody, but right now, we're like in the dark arc, but I'm not really telling y'all too much about the dark parts. Just know that my life sucked and things were really evil around me, and it felt like there was no hope. But the only hope there was gaming. It was my one salvation to get away from all the stuff that was happening around me. While I was trying to figure out, like, you know, I was trying to get a job and get out of the situation I was living in, so I was in a bad living situation. And, one thing led to another, and I always got pulled back because I was responsible, and I don't know, I guess I cared too much. I really cared a lot about some people that, you know, later in life I learned didn't care as much about me, kind of hung me to dry, or even used me and backstabbed, or robbed me. You know, a lot of bad things happen. Like, I remember I was talking about Xbox, so my friend Schultz had an Xbox, and we were playing it, we had it in the trunk of my car. And long story short, somebody I know stole it. And we'll never admit it, but definitely did it. And we literally, I think, had proof at one point or something. Dude still denies it. It's whatever. Definitely stole it. But, yeah, it's today, May 14th. Well, no longer my birthday. It's my birthday still on West Coast, so we're still celebrating, everybody. I'm joking, I'm serious. Where are we going, everybody? I think my controller disconnected. I can't tell. My controller did disconnect. Sitting yapping at y'all. On my way, so continuing the story. There was just a lot of stuff that was going on, everybody. Oh, my controller's still bugged out. Great, I should be fixed now. Hi, here we are, everybody. Tracer and Overwatch. They did it. They did it, everybody. It all comes full circle. Look at this. This is pretty much canon now. 2 out of the 3 characters in the cinematic are in Fortnite. Yeah. Oh! Invincible. Defeating criminals. Cynical. In a storm like fools. I know it didn't rhyme, but I couldn't think of something good. Yeah. You trying to save them? You got this, you got this. I kind of want to go over here. I hear people I want to kill. Y'all know me, I'm like deer with headlights when I see enemies. Actually, I'm not gonna engage that guy. Not yet, at least. Think I go to square, buddy? Are y'all doing something things? How you doing, Cycling? Should I drop on this guy? I believe you. I'm gonna get this guy in the corner. Oh, wrong button. Double wrong button. I screwed it, right? No. Well, I just messed up really bad there. What? Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Run. Run, everybody! So back to story time, everybody. No, everybody. Gaming was always the goal. I would never really was too interested in anything else. If you want me to be honest, I still ain't interested in anything else. And that's one thing that's never changed about me. Just kind of give a crap about what's going on IRL. I didn't realize we were all piling up there and getting destroyed. I should have moved. That's my fault, I guess. Bum, we lose! I blame Kairi Caitlyn. She just sat there not doing anything when she definitely had Tracer stuff. I'm already in backup and I'm just using the restroom really quick, everybody. I'm gonna continue story time. Story time! I got more stories for y'all. I'm like summarizing stuff hardcore too.
Ooh.
Just, yeah. So it ended. So I said, screw this, I'm not going live again.
Bam! Instant ad.
Be careful. Dead on one.
What's up? I know how to do that. I haven't played this game in how long? What's up?
Nice.
What do you mean? Alright, we're starting to warm up, everybody. Hold on. Sorry, I had to feel myself. There we go. Alright, over here. Throwing a shield bubble. Oh, here comes another freaking... Let's get nutty with it.
Let's be careful.
Yeah, it's getting really crazy.
Full blur. So like that website you sent me?
Yeah.
I'm coming back up. I don't know what I'm doing.
Like,
no, wait, hold on.
I'm just coming to you. Are we back in lobby, everybody? Let me go back to lobby. Alright, I'll focus up a little bit more on this next one, everybody. I've been, like, gapping. And we can play the normal mode in a bit if y'all want, but I don't know, this mode's fun. We spawn with the freaking tracer guns, everybody. We all spawn with it. It's kinda lit. They took the high ground? Yeah, I should've went around. Yeah, I was not paying attention. I didn't realize all of y'all were with me. Like, it's great that all of y'all are with me, but at the same time, maybe not at that position. I should have been flanking while they were all looking at y'all and doing stuff. Winte is someone on my friends list. I don't remember who that is in chat. Who is that? Winte, let me know who you are. Yeah. Someone just readied up. Look at this squad. We got Snoop Dogg with Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, with Superman, with Tracer, with some Fortnite characters. One of them looks like they're trying to be some new age Dr. Doom or something. We're here, everybody. Thank you so much. So let's continue the story. So the story left off. We're still in the Dark Age, kind of. This Dark Age lasted about 5 years. I always compare it to Arrow, everybody. Have anybody ever watched Arrow on the Arrowverse and how, like, just the flash forward where the dude's the Green Arrow and then the flashback when he was, like, the Dark Arrow and, like, had to live in purgatory for 5 years and do this and that. And, like, that's the equivalent of what my life was, but a little different. Like, things were bad. I had to make the best of it. And it taught me a lot, which helped me move forward. You know? Things kind of changed when I, you know. My life got a little more lively. I had a really good group of friends, honestly, at one point. A group of friends that, honestly, I still think about to this day. Like, they really were family to me in some aspects. It just sucks. You know, I kind of wish there was a Discord that we all used or something. Like, I almost want to create one day. But I already know it wouldn't go well. Because, like, the gang kind of all broke up type of thing. Like, person A doesn't like B, person B doesn't like C, but C likes A or something. Or, you get what I'm trying to say? Like, things like that kind of happen with it, like, years later type of thing. So it's a little weird now. Can I go through this? No? I don't know where I'm getting shot from. What's going on this guy? It looked like he needs help. Oh, another guy? I got you. Got him. What do you got going on, everybody? Got these dualies. Can I help you, psych thing? Unless you got him. Here, I got shield. There we go. Let me know if y'all see tracer guns, everybody. I'm looking for them. I want some tracer guns. It's the girl from Bob's the Burgers. I don't know her name, but there she is. Oh, we're getting a whole bunch of rascals here, everybody. Get them all. Chun-Li! This ain't Street Fighter. Spinning bird this. What do you mean? I'm on Tracer. In Fortnite. What is this? What the heck is going on? She tried a spinning bird kick. Her name is Chun-Li, and she spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick. Oh, we got some enemies over here. I'm about to... Oh, whoa, uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Hey, yo. Come on, one me up. Dang it. I would have killed that person. Uh-oh. I say, uh-oh, should I get the teleport thing? Might be better. Is the teleport thing better, you think? Teleport. Oh! I say, uh-oh, let's go, uh-oh. I'll be there in a minute, everybody. Alright, y'all getting that person? Good job! Good job! We win? We win! We win! Good job! Because I didn't do much at the end. I was kind of flying around. There we go. We didn't have the tracer guns that round. Where were the tracer guns? Good job, we all had a bunch of kills. I didn't kill it. Honestly, when I came back up and I saw all of y'all were alive and I was the last one alive. Or not the last one, but that was the last guy alive. I was confused. You gonna do one more? We're cooking? What's this? Unlock some stuff with Battle Pass today. Here, let's load up a different character, but I'm gonna load up, look, we got Diva. And we can get Mercy. Let's do Diva. Oh, wait. I think I did this wrong. Like this. Okay. There we go. So back to story time. With the, what was I saying? Let's see, we were in the Darkies library era. And we went to a library. We met a bunch of people. We did, okay, so we were doing the fests, right? And then from there, we hosted another fest. It was my one friend's birthday. And, we hosted a tournament. I helped host a tournament for their birthday. And, it went pretty well. Yeah, we had a lot of people show up. And it was like my first time running like a real tournament at like a game center and stuff. And, from there, my life kind of shifted. That's where it began to shift, where I started to go from a player to like a tournament organizer. Because Brawl was on the down. That was like one of the last Brawl tournaments. Then Project M happened. People were getting the Project M, and we started doing Smash Brothers Melee and stuff. I was just kind of staying with the times, honestly. That's where, you know, feeling the gaming market for the first time really shift in front of my eyes. Is, you know, so Brawl died, and it all became about Smash 4. The new Smash 4 came out. Where'd she go? With that. And then, you know, one tournament after another. It all started there. It was Ocean County, like, Smash players. We were a Facebook group. So it started as a Facebook group for, like, a library, everybody. And over time, it evolved to, like, the county, to, like, eventually the whole Central New Jersey. Like, it's called Central New Jersey Smash Brothers now. It started as, like, OC library players. And it just built. Like, we just kept hosting tournaments. People kept showing up. And it was just building up like crazy. Smash 4 really boomed things a whole lot. And I wasn't really good at Smash 4. And that's where I kind of started veering more into hosting tournaments and being, like, the community leader and organizer rather than a player. Even though part of me really still wanted to compete, it's just... I honestly wasn't really accustomed to the new Smash, like the Smash 4. never really clicked with me, and I never really got that good at it. I did have one good tournament where I beat a bunch of ranked people, and I'd really turned heads. And like, after that, honestly, I got in my head a lot. I had a lot of mental block current issues. Thank you so much, Clover, by the way. Hope we're having a good one. Birthday's going really well. Look, we're Diva and freaking, look, I'm Tracer in Fortnite. What's going on? And I got my Marvel Rivals glider, everybody. I got my Marvel Rivals glider. I got a rep. So back to the story, everybody. Back to more story time. You know, the Smash tournament thing really was a whole big part of my life. Like, I met a lot of people. I traveled to many tournaments, traveled across the whole state a whole bunch of times. Out of ammo, just making this really awkward, dude. I'm out of ammo. It's the only reason why I'm losing this. I have a really horrible shotgun. I believe in y'all. I got no SMG ammo. If you can hook me up, I'll be one. Okay. Good job. Good job, Cycling. Thank you so much. Yeah. You are here, Star Wars character, fighting a Tracer Diva in Fortnite. What is this game? I really like the changes they made to Zero Builder, but yeah, they did a good job with all this. GG Cycling. So continuing the story, you know, we were technically still leaving the Dark Arc a little bit now. Like, I left one Dark Arc to go through like a almost an even darker arc, but a different type of darkness. It's just a lot of living situation issues, you know. I was living in my band. We had to move out of that bad place I was at, and we found a place to live. Things didn't work out. Long story short, the landlord kind of bugged out. It was really weird. I'll leave it at that. Like, they thought we weren't going to pay them when we didn't even get our first paycheck. We were about to get it and about to pay them because we just started our job. Like, and they were like really weird about the whole thing, and they like got a lawyer and everything to like take us out by a certain day and stuff. Like, it was really weird. Like, we had like no time to freaking leave too. Like, they were able to like bypass like the 30-day thing. We had to like, it was really weird. That happened to me like twice. Thank you, Cycling. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for hanging out, playing a little bit with us. Yeah, so we have room for one if anyone wants to join, by the way. Back to story time. You know, I was in the darkness arc, everybody. We went from one really bad situation to another in terms of like my living situation. And the theme kind of remained the same, where gaming really was to escape from all that. And I was trying to make something out of it. And it was like I was so close yet so far. Like, tournaments was bringing in some decent money. And I was putting the money right back into the tournaments, honestly, in a way. Like, trying to get equipment and stuff. So it was like really tough because we weren't actually making money. Like, gaming at the end of the day is chump change compared to like real stuff. And that still kind of stands true today. You know, we did a bunch of Smash tournaments. I didn't go over all the Smash tournaments if y'all really want. Like, we hosted so many. I can pull up an archive thing here. Y'all want to see this? Pull up a little archive of a bunch of Smash tournaments. OC Smash. NJ Smash boards. Does this still work? The Smash boards still work? Oh my gosh, look at this. Smash boards! February 2015. OC Smash in the Past. This is the tournament I was talking about. Look at this. This was my first tournament. Holy crap. This was my first ever official tournament. February 15th, 2014. Brawl, Melee, and Project M. Yup. That was it. OC Smash from the past. There was a way, a Facebook link. Holy moly, you can even go to the Facebook link. It still exists. Shoutouts and stuff. That's crazy. And here's the brackets. Can't really see the pictures. I muted that whole time, everybody. We're here. Baby kitty wants mommy. Do you want me? Till then. Baby, why do you want my hair? Is my hair good? That's my baby Hopkame, everybody. He's a good baby. He's the best baby. This is him telling me he's hungry. That's how he tells me he's really hungry sometimes. He'll literally just start eating my hair. Y'all saw that? Hopefully I put that a double put just in case. I don't care. Baby! Maybe daddy will feed you! Maybe daddy will do it! Maybe daddy! Maybe he'll do it! My bad, everybody. Baby kitty super distracted me. I'll see him. He's eating my hair. Thank you, because that guy was about to kill me. Oh, thank you so much. Because my baby kitty was not letting me... I was definitely going to die. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, good job, everybody. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. And baby kitty was literally eating my hair. Baby kitty was literally eating my hair. Y'all saw that? I got it on camera, everybody. We clipped it. The baby kitty was eating my hair. He's my baby. X. Alright. I'll go back to lobby. So let's see, what else did we have on here, everybody? So back to this. This is interesting to me, so I actually want to see everybody. Can I look at this picture? Like, So hard to see. And can't really see it. All I remember is this was a tournament. This was an interesting tournament. I'll leave it at that, where I didn't show my full potential, and I'm kind of sad about it. Because the very next tournament, I was really prepared for Brawl, and the person I wanted to fight didn't show up. And then the other guy that I barely lost to, I decimated. Like, I free stocked him multiple times, like, in grand finals and stuff. It was really crazy. And then that was like the last Smash tournaments. I'm trying to see if I can find, Are we readied up? We all ready up and stuff. I'm just looking at some stuff here. Yeah, it's, oh my gosh, it's crazy, yo. Allied. Literally a message from Allied, yeah. I'll talk about Allied a little bit more, like, right now. So, yeah, Allied was cool, yo. Honestly, I really owe almost everything to this guy. I can't look at his profile. Hold on, everybody. Will it let me log into this? Oh my gosh, it let me log in. My password's still the same. I can't look at their profile. That's unfortunate. Well, this dude right here. Yeah, this was my dude. There he is. He was known in Smite, but I played against... I met him in Smash before he got into it. Wonder, look, at Smash Brothers. Yeah, it lightly mentions, oh, you met DM Brandon, that's right. They did, I forgot about that. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I think I went to one of his tournaments. Oh yeah, that was a really good, Samus. Portal Smash. This was Portal Smash. Series cancel. Oh, thanks. Due to a lot of complications, y'all want to hear some shots fired? I could shoot some shots, yo! I could shoot some shots and no repercussions, because... Oh my gosh, dude. There's this one place, this one venue that I was at, dude. The owner, all I gotta say was extremely greedy, kind of crazy. Then there was another dude that was also kind of crazy. It was really weird. I'm gonna be real with you. It was the weirdest place I've ever been at, yo. It was really toxic. People did not like it. Everybody complained about the place. As soon as I switched venues, people praised me. Everyone was so happy when I switched venues, so. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I don't want to shoot too many shots, yo. I could shoot so many. I could shoot some. I could fry. I'll leave it at that. I'll let your imagination. Just know that the place sucked. The place thought the dude was really greedy and dude was mean, like everybody I freaking knew. And it was kind of messed up. So I literally was the only reason why he was still in business. And he never paid me. He never paid me. I can say that much. He never paid me. He was supposed to pay me. Never did. Never paid me. Literally lied and kept lying and lying and lying. Never paid me. Kept delaying. Oh, I gotta buy this equipment. Oh, I gotta get this. Oh, I gotta get that, the money. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I gotta do that. Dude never paid me. Dude never paid me, yo. They're all just going down. There was just so many of them. They just all were dying. Didn't even know what was going on. Shoot at people. So anyways, yeah, so that game shop was interesting, but it's where things started. That's where OC Smash started. Ocean County Smash. It was on New Jersey, Ocean County. It's like Central Jersey-ish, Central South Jersey border. Right by the ocean and stuff. And the river and bay and everything. It was a cool spot. It was... I still think I lived in a really special area and I didn't realize. Honestly. So moving forward. The Smash tournaments really went on a journey, everybody. We went from one venue to the next. We hosted a bunch of tournaments at that. I switched to the card shop, so back up to the card shop. Remember how I was into the Yu-Gi-Oh? There was the library where I met everybody, and then there was a card shop that opened up a little while after that people found out about. And we started doing stuff there. Let's shoot them all. And that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Let me see if I can find more info on that. And there's pictures and stuff of some of these events. Let's see if I can find stuff. Yeah, look, this was April 16th, 2014. You're hosted. We had a venue. Oh, now it's the Portal Lounge. I want to see if I can, full results page. Here we go. I found it, the results page. This is where it's going to show all the tournaments. I'm already up here. If it'll let us find it, everybody. I'm honestly surprised that this tournament listing even popped up. It's trying to find this other post. I'll see if I can find it, everybody. I can only see these posts. Postings. Here we go. Yeah, look, Sector X Smash, Disguiser. Here's all the series this we did. Collab, this is all more recent. This is all more recent. I'm guessing y'all already ain't up and stuff. I'm looking for stuff here. There's a bunch of info, but this is not what I'm looking for. This is so old. Try to load it up here. Let's see if it loads. Yeah, and shout out to Allighting, and like that dude changed my life. I wouldn't have started winning or anything. I would have been hard stuck. I would have never got better. I still think about that. I would have never got better. Isn't there like web archive nonsense? Oh man. Like this should be the link right here, but it's not popping up. I know I had it. How do I do like web? What's like web archive or whatever? Internet archive and search OC Smash Ball result. I don't know. You just link me in on Discord. Alright. Here we are. I'm dropping in right now. I'm trying to find it, everybody. There's literally an archive. I should probably have it backed up better. Cause I don't think I have it on my website. Or maybe I do. I bet you it's on my website and I'm just freaking bugging right now. You can say you're pros now, far from it, my friend. Can't just be winning a quick play casual mode thinking you're pro. Nah. Can't be winning a ranked match against pros and thinking you're pro. Now you start winning scrims and start entering topping and winning events and stuff. Yeah, then you can start thinking you're pro. I'm joking upstairs. I hope y'all having a good one with that one. That's just the reality check on that. As we check ourselves on our positioning here. I'm so far away. So far. Go on. Oh, there's like a million footsteps over here. Alright. You're like... Nah, yoik. Honestly. I have no shotgun ammo. That's not good. Got him. Okay. Let's I'm kinda just vibing everybody. We won? Yeah, that was easy. That's it. Sometimes the lobby can be easier. Be kinda dead. Right now I'm looking for something. I wanna see if I can find this info on something here. Would it be under this? It would be over here. So the esports and gaming. I mean, technically, you know, I just talked about it. The library, this, we hosted the tournament. Bam. Oh, look, there's Tweak. A bunch of stuff. But is there, do I have the link to all the... I don't have a link to either archive thing. I probably should have had that here. I feel like that would have been good to have. I gotta find these links and edit it in, everybody. I actually don't have it. Because this only just shows some, you know, highlights and stuff. Doesn't really show much. Anyways. I'm here, everybody. Vish in just 2 seconds while I handle some.
Oh my god, I swapped late. Yo, put me down. Yo, put me down,
Oh no. They always doing you bogus.
bro. Put me down, bro. Please. Bro, gotta be like.
Okay.
Got Ichigo on that team.
They know we got a sweat on the team.
They're gonna dance. Billy bounces Ruki is crazy.
Why are they chasing me? Why are they chasing me? I'm a doodle on y'all. I'm joking, but seriously, I popped that one dude, 187 quick scope, and popped the other. Let's go with a pistol. I didn't even have weapons. I had a pistol. Lucky landing, everybody. Here we are. This is the first ever spot in Fortnite that I ever had like a real drop spot for. Like back when there was like those Fortnite online tournaments and they first started up, I was a young buck trying to enter them too. I wasn't doing that good in those. But I would drop Lucky Landing. I would land over there. This actually takes me back, everybody. The storm's coming in. I guess we'll full visit later, but that's Lucky Landing, everybody. Alright, I'll go scout, everybody. I'm gonna go scout. Hold on. People over here. Look. So much spray on that. Alright, everybody. Here we are. I'm back. So back to more story time. Yeah, we host hundreds of tournaments, everybody. That alone could be hours upon hours of long conversations. I almost wish I had somebody that was there from back then to talk about it with. And maybe one day I do that with somebody. But so much happened. It really was a lot. And I learned a lot about many things, everybody. Gaming and being an event host and community stuff and all sorts of stuff. Oh, and so back to the story time, right? So remember how I talked about how in Halo I went to the midnight release and I ran into a dude that was giving out flyers for, you know, a Halo 3 free-for-all, and that was like my first tournament that I got second at and stuff. And pretty much one of my only real Halo tournaments. Like after that, I basically spectated some Philly one after showing up and buying a controller 5 seconds beforehand and not playing the game in like 10 years. So that, I thought, don't really count that. This person was trying to schmoo. I don't think people realize I learned this, I heard this from a top pro. Everybody, here's some powerful words of advice, everybody. At least, in a game with hit scan, it doesn't matter how good your movement are if their aim is better. It don't matter how good your movement is if their aim is better. And that's something that is true to some extent in various scenarios, everybody. There's a couple situations where maybe the movement matters. The grand scheme of things, yo, that's why you see these dudes that be getting carried. They be up in like Grandmaster, whatever, you know, top whatever elo, and they kind of suck. Their decision making is god awful. But they got their Kovacs simulators unlocked, everybody, and they know how to position nice and defensive. Nice on some cheeky peeks, and they just kinda, they have that shooter play style, you know? It's a shooter. And you know what? It goes a long way, everybody. It goes a little bit harder at surface level than other skills. Where am I going with all that? I don't know. I was just making fun of the fact that person was trying to move like crazy, and it's like, dude, I'm tracking simulator. When I get that new mouse and new mouse pad, exclamation point, donate! If y'all want to help me feel great, everybody. We had a $10 donation before. We're trying to reach the gold, like 100 or something. I think it's 130. I'm trying to get this new mouse pad. And this new mouse pad's gonna cook, everybody. And I already got the brand new mouse coming, so I want to pair it with a brand new mouse pad. Because mine is all ripped up and torn. The cat has shredded it. We're gonna get this glass one. I did my research, everybody. I want to get it. This glass one, with this new mouse and this new mouse socks. I'll be, it's gonna be like a hockey puck, dude, on a freaking air hockey. My mouse is just gonna be gliding. My tracking is just gonna be freaking crazy. It's half the reason why my tracking sucks because of friction. I'd be all jittering because I'd be pressing my mouse into the mouse pad instead of letting up on it. That's another habit I have in general that I need to break. Anyways, back to talking about tournaments and stuff. Hey everybody, I spent years of my life doing that. We did Super Smash Brothers. We have the Central Jersey. Oh, come on. Come on. As crazy, I can't find a thing. I'm really trying to find this one thing, Aaron. Yeah, I can't find it on the web machine. Yeah, it doesn't pop up. Huh. Honestly, it's a miracle that we even got this one post right here. It just sucks because there should be 2 more threads. At all the 2019 ones. See more. Oh, wait. See more. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I found something here. I found something. Gotta go. Thank you so much, Seal Rat. Thank you so much. You have a good night. Yeah, you're doing good, Kirishima. Like, check out my local Facebook group, OC Smash Bros. Players. A lot of hidden gem stuff here. I'm keeping it like this just in case there's randomly someone then weird or something. I don't trust the internet. But it's all pretty normal stuff here. Trying to find this thing. Smash in the Past 2. Launch, this, that. Smurf series. Oh, this is, I'm trying to find something, everybody. There's, like, so many... There's a lot of posts. It's, like, canceled series, hyperbolic time portal. Look at this, everybody. The hyperbolic time portal. Look at the graphic I had for it. Where's the graphic? Oh, the pictures are... Oh, the picture isn't there. Oh, the picture isn't there. Father Soul, the rate of 5, welcome in. Yeah. I'm right now trip down memory lane while we're like playing Fortnite. Looking at some old tournaments I hosted back in 2014 for Smash Brothers here. Trying to see if I can find some like cool hidden gem stuff. Portal Smash Saturdays, everybody. Oh, look at this. Portal Smash Saturdays. Here's the graphic. Portal Smash. Look, it was a portal, like Team Fortress, Valve, Portal. Portal Smash. And we were playing all this. Look, this is some old school stuff. 2014. Welcome in. We're here. We're doing Overwatch in Fortnite, everybody. Overwatch Fortnite is here. And we're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. Yo. Here we go. Look, I'm Diva. Happy birthday, thank you so much. Mirror Man, thank you so much. The MBS Gold. Wait, Mirror Man, I got a present for you. Give me a sec. Hello. I'm gonna kill this little Gojo. Domain expansion. Do my recall here. Oh, let's go this way. I need to heal up. Heal up, and then let's go over here real quick. Studio mode. This thingamabob, that thingamabob, this thingamabob. Bop, bam, bop. Oh, I don't have it anymore? Oh, wow. I don't have one for... Oh! I don't have one for that. I got that! I really don't got that? That's crazy. Still, for the sake of, oh crap, we're in a storm and it's darkness and my whole team's dead, everybody. I'll get y'all up, I promise I'll get y'all up. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna need that if I want to get y'all up. My bad, everybody, my bad. Yo, I wanted the meme and then realized that I apparently never made a default dance for this, or where is it? Not this, but... Yeah. R.I.P. NBS. It was the best platform fighter. Or was it, everybody? That Chaz, the best Bugs Bunny in the business on that. Oh, here we are, everybody. We're back on Overwatch Fortnite. It was all pretend. I just had the meme and dream for a second. Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you so much! Old Keepers Unite. Here we are, everybody. I'm in another freaking fight. Everybody's here. I'm 1 HP. I probably should res my team. We're doing it, everybody. We're doing it. We're sticking it. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm choking. All right, I'm not choking. Yeah, bubbles. I need the bubbles. Thank you. You have any heals? Screw it. I got y'all, baby. I got y'all. Look at this. I told y'all I got y'all. I was throwing. I had to do Bugs Bunny. Let's go over here with it. There's probably a Bugs Bunny in this game, everybody. He's in Fortnite. What's he doing in this game? Oh gosh. We're in trouble. Oh. Pick it up. Got him all, baby! DJ! Yes! Going in, yeah, we get the win. Y'all know I like to do it like that. That was a decent finish. Great shot. That was a decent finish. I still wasn't crisp. It was still kind of sloppy. I also got some crazy lag when I recalled. I don't know if anyone else felt that. My frames like dropped down to like 5 for a second when I did that recall, I swear. And then but we still beat them. Nice. I like this mode because it spawns us with the tracer guns and just go crazy with the tracer guns, everybody. Did y'all catch how many kills I had that game? I feel like I cooked towards the end. I wasn't paying attention. GG, everybody. We did good. We did good. I told you I'd catch up, yo. Me and Lucinat. Alright, so more story time. So let's see, what else did we talk about? You know, we talked about we talk about Smash Brothers stuff. This was going on for a while, everybody. These tournaments were going on for years. Like, if I go through this right here, they were going on for a while. I'm trying to find a results for it. Oh, here it is. Right here. Clicked. Dude, I think it's gone. I think this thread is gone. Huh? Indeed, it doesn't open. Yo, y'all tell me if anybody can open this link. I can't even get the link. I can click these. Look, we got some old stuff here to some tournaments I hosted here. I had 4 CRTs, 4 Wiis, PM and Melee. Yo, shoutouts to Chain Acer. He changed his gamer tag to, dang, what the heck these? LLDL. I had to think really hard. He worked at Yestercade, so shout out to that guy. That guy honestly really helped keep me stable when it came to doing Smash tournaments, because I always had this and a full Wii U setup. And then we gave like discounts to people if they brought in setups and stuff. It was pretty cool. My control is acting up again. Why wouldn't it be? Give me a second. Exonauts. Oh, that was really good timing. Okay. So what else is going on? So that's all that. There's just so much Smash Brothers tournament stuff. I can talk about it for like ever, everybody. There was just so many tournaments and so many things happened at them. A lot of it was kind of small scale, but there was some stuff that was kind of large scale a little bit. Let me get out of the center. Sorry. Should be good now. Yeah, the sun's lighting is like really crazy. They upgraded the lighting like crazy. What time is it? Wow, it's already 1. Probably play Fortnite till like 2 or so. Let's see. Kind of just vibing autopilot on this mode. And kind of miss playing a bit. Got that person. What button's my inventory? That button. Oh, I'm so screwed, everybody. There it is, I figured it out. Yeah, I still got my buttons from my inventory down at all. But I can move and shoot! That's all that matters to me, baby! Let's get in there. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh man, it's not used to these keybinds. I will have a real keybind set, I think, still. I still don't know what button roll is either. I gotta figure that out too. It wouldn't have mattered. My bad, everybody. I'm getting a little sought out. Hit the wrong button there. And I blinked up. I did so many things wrong. I meant to blink on top of them. I meant to switch my gun, shotgun, blink, shot. AR, blinked. I don't even know. I'm not too sure what I was doing. I blame me, yo. I was freaking choking. Good try. My baby kitty's here. Baby, what's wrong? Did daddy feed you? Doesn't need to be put away? Oh, he's getting grumpy with me. Baby, why are you getting grumpy? He's grumpy, everybody. Baby, come on. Get out of there. I had to get him out. I got him out, everybody. Alright, let's back out to lobby and stuff while we queue up. Doesn't look like I can open up that page, everybody. It seems like that one page that I'm trying to open literally won't. It's kind of unfortunate. I feel like I have it backed up somewhere. Cause look, I have this right here, like, see full thing. Yeah, it doesn't open. What else going on with this? We had Talon's, that's right, y'all remember Talon's? I can't use it. I won't even open Talon's. Don't mind me, I'm trying to log in, but it won't let me. Log in with Facebook. Did it work, everybody? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, because look, Portal Smash 1. Look, I had a Wii U. Hyperbolic Smash Wi-Fi edition. Forgot we even did Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, you're some of the tournaments. Shiver Me Smashers. Do I have anything about it? Still won't load that. I really want this page to load. It's crazy how all these other pages are saved, but the most important one will not load. Like, this one has all of everything all in one spot. But there's some stuff here. Oh, look, I entered this. I got top 8. I beat the Greek Gonzalez. Oh, I beat the Greek Gonzalez at this one. That's what I'm saying. I was cooking, dude. This guy was like top in his state. I was low-key cooking. I sucked mentally. I was so bad. That's kind of funny. I forgot that I even beat him. I actually would have, if I didn't see that, I would have, in my mind, for the rest of my life, thought that I'd never beat that person ever. Not in Smash 4. I beat them in PM and Melee. Had good fundamentals. Very strong defense. Very strong defense. You ever attack a person, they just be blocking everything? Dude was blocking everything. Dude was blocking everything. Don't shoot me! Don't be real! Don't be real! Be fake! Look, it's Daffy Duck! We were talking about multiverses earlier. Look, it's Goku! We were talking about Action Squadron earlier. Look, it's Mercy! We were talking about her earlier, because she's making a— Oh! What do you mean you're real? Oh, what do you mean? I was trying to click far. I'm joking, but there's nothing really to clip there. That's funny. So that's what I was saying, everybody, these tournaments here. And there was a whole bunch of them. Project M. Oh, nobody showed up for this one. Project M really fluctuated for a while. Then we had 6 here. Oh gosh. That was the tweak event. Oh my gosh. I know exactly which event that was. Silver Urinal for the talking about that. Blur, a second, this one. Yeah, so many tournaments here. It's actually a crazy thing, but look, 40-something pages. Nova Smash, everybody. This was one of my biggest tournaments for a local. Oh, there's 44 people for Smash Wii U. And then we had 40 people for Melee, and we had 25 for Project M. This one was pretty big. And we had doubles events. We were running doubles. Sure, me Smashers. I didn't always enter every event here, everybody. But yeah, look at this. This happened for like just 2016. It was like a time warp. I was working all sorts of different odd jobs and then all like while doing this at the same time type of thing. On and off. Just trying to make this happen. Not. It's cool that we at least had the challenge. We're always gonna have the challenge. That's cool. Dang, I sucked. The tournaments I was supposed to win, I still friggin' lost. Joking. That was a bad one. Hey, I tripped down memory lane with this, everybody. Not DVD. It's crazy. There's just so much there. And so, fast forward, everybody. I could sit here and try to explain all this, and that would be an entirely 18-year billion conversation. It's just crazy seeing the throwbacks like this for me, though. Like, this was a long period of my life doing the Smash stuff. And I really like doing it. I like the IRL gaming aspects a lot. It was cool. Everything's like digital now, everybody. Online. Kind of miss the IRL a little bit. When I go out there, at the same time I don't. It's like darkness out there. Look, freaking Bugs Bunny won! You were talking about Bugs Bunny earlier. Freaking Bugs! Got us. Freaking rascal. You're lucky I wasn't paying any attention in this game. So what else is going on? So let's see. I don't know everybody at all. Just like we were doing all that, doing the Smash tournaments, and then yeah, Master Hand Gaming happened. That's how I got the laptop. We did a fundraiser to get the laptop, and then start doing stuff with my Master Hand Gaming, hosting a bunch of tournaments and stuff for them. I wonder if we can find any of those tournaments. Let me go to their YouTube. This is me genuinely being curious. Like, what's going on with their YouTube? Where is their YouTube? Oh, they're Master Hand Media now? Is that really what? I think they rebranded. Yeah. They're Master Hand Media now. They used to be Master Hand Gaming. It's just the media, but some you could see that. That's interesting. I want to go videos. Oldest. Dang, y'all, this really is it. 9 years ago, y'all. What was this? The Cell Games. They call it the Cell Games, Yesterkeeds. So we went up to Red Bank, New Jersey. I would travel all of these to set up the stream for them, and then other people do the commentary and this and that. What we got going on? Everybody's dying. I'm sorry, I'm in the water. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Father Soul, Mirrorman, everybody. We're here. I've been in super yap mode, just giving you all sorts of context, because I don't know, everybody. It's be looking back as we go forward, because I don't know what the heck forward even means. I'm joking, I'm serious. Just hold W. I hold forward in my joystick. Whatever it may be, everybody. Well, this post in Fortnite is actually screwing me. Like, outside of fighting, I should really just always be canceling out of that. Because, like, oh my gosh. For looting, it looked weird. Get these rascals! Got all those Raskies. In and out, baby. Do I really need a shotgun? I mean, these tracers, we're doing it like this. Got him, GG. Nice. What do we got going on, everybody? Yep, we did that. We had Sure Me Smashers. That was the place that I did, Blackbeard's Cave. It was like a rec center, had go-karts and stuff. It was cool. Yeah, we had Sure Me Smashers, everybody. Oh yeah, there was JS, Just Smashing. This was in what was it, Voorhees Township Mall or something like that. It was in a mall. It was cool. Look, I made it to losers round 5. Then I lost the people that are still top players to this day. What do you know? What do you know? It's almost as if they were better. Wow, that's crazy. 9 years ago, everybody. 9 years ago. So yeah, I helped do all that with them. That was cool. Long time ago. Once upon a time. When's the last time you did anything? They did some podcasts. That's interesting. Interesting. They haven't done anything with Smash in like 3 years. Wonder what they're dealing. I'll have to look into that. Anyways. So yeah, that's a blast from the past for me, that. And then we have other stuff going on. Come on, dude. I'm here, sorry. It's just annoying. So, do. Yeah, that was pretty much all I mean, all that's on the website. I'll hit highlights and stuff. You can click through it. Da 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 da. I wish I could add more context to some of the stuff going on here, because there really was a lot of pictures and a lot of video that just uploaded either on Facebook or something. Some of the Facebook stuff got lost because of, like, it expired. It expired. Daniel, we only right here. In the story, everybody, we're only right here. But the rest of it really is on the website. I'm giving y'all context. The mall was cool. I'll leave it that. Sure, we did stuff with Microsoft. I was hosting Smash Brothers tournaments with Microsoft. Look, we're up in Microsoft. And yeah, I did a whole bunch of stuff. And then we did stuff in Philly, everybody. did stuff in Philly. I feel like a lot of that is just like, it's all there. It's not too much, you know, I mostly get all more context to stuff that I barely or never really talked about. In like the dark age aspect of my life. And I still didn't give y'all full context. Just understand my life really sucked. And I just been always trying to do this gaming thing. It's just always been the primary focus, like, nothing else really mattered to me. In a way, nowadays it's different. Like, now I just don't give a crap about anything. I'm joking, but I still love gaming. It's just kind of tainted now to, you know, seeing how things are, but, you know, I still try. It's just, I'm not really sure what's up. You know, like I said, the Smash Brothers thing eventually kind of died down. And when a new game comes out, the market shifted, everybody. How's the Fortnite update? W. The zero build's good. All changes are good. We're here, everybody. A piece of bacon. So, yeah. What else can I talk about? You know, the dark age of my life really sucks, everybody. I'll compare it to Arrow, back in Purgatory, and all this stuff over and over again. Like, I had to really go through some stuff, deal with some really crazy people, some really messed up people. They're probably still messed up to this day. And try to find a way to navigate through all that, given the circumstances I was in. And, you know, afterwards I had you know, I tried to make a life, and it just seemed like things didn't work out. We'll leave it at that, you know. I can mention one light part where, you know, it was right after I finished working at the place that didn't pay me, right? So, Portal Lounge, the first place I was hosting Smash tournaments at, never paid me. And, after that, our living situation got really messed up. And, you know, we were living in, like, my van during the summer, and that sucked. But even after that, like, we found a new place to live. It was a new house, and they were putting up for rent or whatever. But it was, like, kind of sketchy. Like, they were trying to do it under the table and this, that, and it sounded a little weird, but, like, honestly, we were just desperate to try to not be living in my van to take anything type of thing. So we did it, and things were all right at first. We had our own place, but things were kind of off with the house right away, and we kind of noticed it. But we knew we were just using it as, like, a temporary place until we can get, like, the actual place. So, we were living there, and then we noticed things were going, like, missing / getting moved in our room when we weren't home. And then, long story short, we set up cameras and found out that our roommates were robbing us while we were out. And, we tried to bring them to court and stuff, but they dodged the cops. They did. And, we had nowhere to live, because apparently that house that we were living at, like, there was, like, some weird, sketchy stuff going on. They basically lied to the landlord about us and everything, and the whole situation was scuffed. Dude, my controller keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, and it's, like, kind of annoying. Alright. So continuing on with the story, yeah, yo, we got robbed. They stole a bunch of stuff. They stole a bunch of stuff, and I'll leave it at that. So we had to leave. So we left. And I had a job. I was working with ShopRite at the time or something. And I had to tell ShopRite what happened. Because I had to make the decision to leave my house, and, you know, we had to move and get all my stuff out. So I told them what happened, and that I would need, like, you know, the day off, and, you know, maybe 2, just to get my situation figured out, and then, you know, I'll continue going to work. And basically, they were looking for layoffs anyway, and laid me off, and fired me or whatever. Whatever it is. So I got screwed. And then I ended up at a friend's house or whatever, and then my van broke down. And then we were stranded. We were stranded in this town that was, like, really far away from everything. With basically, no way out. And we were stuck there. Basically for months, trying to figure out a situation. Although this was happening, I was doing Smash. We were, it was a rough patch for the Smash stuff, too. I was, like, switching venues like crazy, because, like, the one venue's AC stopped working, the other venue was, like, too small, the other venue was this, the other venue was that. I gotta figure out why my controller's disconnected. Everybody else see that? My controller was disconnected. That's not good. Yeah, and then from there things got bad. Like, I was bouncing around for a bit. I had to stop the tournaments for a little while. Eventually things got a little more situated. And we started doing the tournaments again. I was living back in my old house for a little bit, renovating before it was being sold. Bunch of yada yada later. Ended up not working out because some family stuff between my dad, my brother, and me. Then I ended up at this other person's house, my friend Tom. And his mom was really nice to me and really tried to help me out. Helped me get back on my feet a little bit with, like, getting, like, food stamps and, like, government assistance going and finding a job and stuff. So I found a job. And then when I found a job, things got a little weird. I'll leave it at that. And then, things were kind of imploding with that family. It seemed like a bunch of nonsense is going on, and we were kind of there disrupting it. So I felt bad. We were really trying to get out of there. Because we were kind of disrupting things, the flow of family. So we got out of there. I'll leave it at that. It was a little yikes whole situation. You know, around this time I had a friend, one of my original friends in the original friend group, Kevin. And he was giving me rides and stuff and really helped me out and helped keep the tournaments going. And was a really good friend of mine, really helped me out whenever I was in a bad spot. And was cool to hang out with even outside of that. And I wish I hung out with them more, because we didn't. And eventually, you know, like I said, show people appreciation, because they had the wrong impression of what I thought of them. And it kind of bummed me out. It was like, I don't know. I have a lot of close friends in my life, everybody. People that mean a lot to me. People that, yeah, I'd influence some aspect of my personality. Or just I have vivid memories with. They're definitely one of them. Yeah, but you're getting rides. No, I have some video footage of it. You know, maybe one day I'll post some type of video. I'll share it. Yeah, the Shiver Me Smash series and all that. You know, my whole life was chaos, and we were still doing Smash in between all of it. And I don't even know how I was doing it, but I just kept it going because I really believed in what I was doing. And in a way, you know, we got to experience a golden age of an era that I think was we'll never really see anything like it again. With the way online play and stuff is now, nobody has a reason to leave their houses. Back then, you had no way to play against anybody online, so you had to go out and play against people. So there was a really online social aspect. Or offline, rather. God, it was freaking heals right there, and I missed it. What the heck? Oh, not real, right? How far does that go? I did not go far. I had to see everybody. I don't know how far grenades go in this game. What the? My bad, everybody. I kind of messed up my movement. So what else was I talking about? The music going.
Just in time.
A lot of ups and downs in the gaming stuff. You know, I've dealt with some like interesting stuff, everybody. I don't want to get too personal with it. It just has some ups and downs. That may Al, who I'm with now, right now, that him at a tournament. Fast forward a whole bunch and I'm here. Yeah, I went out to Philly, did the stuff with the Sector X. Pretty much all of these, see? Oh, it was a bunch of videos and a bunch of stuff. I really should update that page sometime with some of the videos and stuff. There was a whole bunch of tournaments. One day maybe I'll sit down and I'll like, update, and I'll get all the bots that Al has and this and that. Oh. That was definitely the good old days, or like the prime of everything. All of it coming together, you know, I had a job working for this thing. It was still kind of small startup type of thing, about Sector X. They're doing pretty decent now. Is everybody done? I noticed there's nobody in the party. Did everybody leave? How many people are you? Okay. I'm gonna see enough for a moment. I'll continue. Master Chief. Got him. Rukia took out Master Chief in Fortnite, everybody. Today, but yet. Oh, I don't want him. That's a GG for that team. They get memed. Yeah. And I'm going in with my friends and I do it all again. In the Fortnite, no All Might tonight, but it's okay. I'm feeling it. I'm here, but not here. I'm almost back, everybody. Well, AFK running from the storm. Good job. Dude vanished. Watch out, yo. I don't know where that person went. Yeah, protect my body, everybody, as I run, yo. It's a mini game. It's a mini game. You gotta protect me while my AFK character runs forward. It's a mini game, yo. There they are. There's like 3 guys in front of me. Protect me, yo. I'm not there. Yo, I'm with the enemy. I'm with the squad. I'm with the enemy squad. Right here, right now. Literally AFK. They're all deciding to start shooting at me now. And we're just gonna start fighting them, everybody. We're just gonna start fighting them. We're freaking going down. We're freaking go. I literally don't have my hands on like Joel earlier. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. There was too late. I believe in y'all. I believe in y'all. Oh, what the heck, dude? Come on, yo, really? I'm putting this back on Be Right Back screen. I'm sorry, I literally shouldn't have switched. All right, I'll be right back. Good job. I guess I shouldn't have readied up, but I believe in y'all. The waddies are not easy. Good job, everybody. We did it. I'm drinking some energy drink and stuff, everybody. We've been on all day. I never have energy drinks either. Pick up the medallion. What's a medallion? I don't really drink alcohol, so I'm doing this. There's a world there guy gets in a car. Sick and suck at game. Otherwise, I would drink more. What? Bull. 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 Oh my gosh, yo! Oh my gosh, yo! Oh my gosh, dude, I'm panicking like crazy. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Dang, dude, I'm trying to multitask. I'm panicking like crazy. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm like... It's because I'm not lock screen. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm not even looking at my computer. Holiday I don't know how long I was like that. I'm in this holiday tree, everybody. It's a holiday tree. I be celebrating Christmas. It's my holiday tree. We're here. What did you just walk into? I've become one with the Fortnite universe, and now we're here to become the true hero. It was a filler match, because I was AFK that entire round. Meant to become. I'm gonna be real. This time on TTV. I'm still AFK. I'm almost back. I'm joking, but I'm serious. We ran in sub 6. Extremely sweaty, casual players trying to win in video game. Right out, everyone's like, "Well, you're playing team deathmatch. This is a battle royale. They are playing strategy." Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Here we are, everybody. Overwatch Fortnite. What's this doing? How'd they do that? It's been a decent night. It's definitely something I can turn my brain off and just play and we just do. I'm still grumpy from 2 rounds ago where, dude, I'm telling you, I screwed up my move, man, with a blink in on that guy, do a slide bunny hop shot. And I didn't, and I was just stuck in place, and like my brain just freaking farted, and I just got jumped by 3 people. I was so grumpy. Games have been pretty good. We're doing pretty decent. We've been doing story time all night, Jetstream. Definitely check the VOD back if y'all want to get some context on just my life, everybody. Or at least I'm trying to give y'all a picture, and I'm not doing the best job painting it. If y'all want me to be honest, I'm not doing a good job explaining anything. I'm trying my best to. Something's wrong with my freaking controller, dude. Something's wrong with it, man. It can't be hanging from the floor. Like, it needs to hang from up here. Otherwise, it just disconnects over and over again, I swear. Like, it's just disconnecting like crazy. Disconnected again. It's like the 5th time. Like, I wonder if it's plugged in the wrong way. Like, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it in the other way and see if that, like, fixes it, everybody. Alright, here we are. So, more story time BS. Trying to think. Oh, it's so much. It's the Smash Brothers. I could sit here and talk to y'all for freaking ever about it. It's crazy how we covered so little. And I realized how deep into the stream we are. I'm like, wow. It actually really was like a decade of my life. Like, it's too much to summarize. Good job, Omar. You get those rascals. So what else is going on? Yeah, once I started phasing out of Smash Brothers as a player and I started phasing in more as a tournament organizer, I started leaning more into shooters. Cause it was really, really hard to balance like playing the game and like being good at the game and like competing and like, you know, practicing against half of the people or showing up to my tournaments and this, that, and like all sorts of dynamics going on. And like, I don't know. Eventually, yeah, I just kind of let it go a little bit. Like, it became a more for fun thing. Eventually, I went on a little redemption arc with Smash Ultimate, and I was trying to get decent at it. And I do think, like, when I was really practiced up and labbing a lot, there was a point where it was right after COVID where I practiced a whole bunch, and I think I would have been really good if I entered a tournament, like, right then and there. But, you know, I didn't play really much ever since, and I think I did, like, one tournament, kinda, because it just, like, happened or whatever. And I didn't even do good, because I didn't even really play the game anymore. So, I don't know, it's because Smash kind of phased out for me. You know? That point in time, I started doing, you know, the stuff with Spellbreak and Fortnite and this and that. You know, I think at that time I was still Fortnite. I don't even know if I was Spellbreak yet. And like, you know, Spellbreak changed everything for me, everybody. And it's why I always talk about it, you know. I did a bunch of Smash games. We hosted fighting game tournaments. I don't really play them. I still don't really play them. But like, yeah. When it came to, you know, Smash Brothers, yeah, I really did start leaning more into the shooters. I started oh, come on, dude. Yeah, like I'm dead. I'm so slow with these keybinds, guys. I'm sorry. So freaking slow. Like, I could have TP'd out way sooner. I killed a guy. Dang, dude. Like, I knew that guy was on me and I'm sprained. My brain just farts. Like, and I have that new TP. Okay. Anyways, I'm here. Everybody appreciate chill stars. Start complaining. You'll know me. It's just I don't think I should have died there. I had TP and I had an aggro. Literally beamed like 3 people. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. Swap some people. What was I gonna say? So yeah, Fortnite was going on. You know, oh yeah, Overwatch. So Master Hand Gaming, yeah, they gave me that laptop. I told y'all about that. I was showing y'all the website. Yeah, we started playing Overwatch, and that's when I discovered half controller and mouse. You know, I tried to play Overwatch, and then, you know, I didn't play keyboard and mouse games. It came from like Halo. It was like my main experience playing a shooter. So when I tried doing keyboard and mouse, I couldn't move and shoot. I sucked. Couldn't figure out WASD. Honestly, still doesn't make sense to me to this day. And then I tried controller and I couldn't aim. Like, you know, it's Overwatch. Shit. Everything's moving. It's going across all the screen. Everyone's flying and blinking around on Tracer and Pharmacy. I'm joking, but it actually wasn't meta, right? And then, like, speaking of which, let's switch our character. Let's change our skin, everybody. Shout out to Sarah again, gifting me the entire, like, I don't know how expensive this bundle is, but sheesh, I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, we got all the skins there, but Genji is with you. I love Genji. And these are all characters I played, too. I loved Genji. He was one in backups. So we played Overwatch, right? Yeah, discover hack controller mouse just by accidentally knocking my controller over. That's how it happened. I accidentally knocked my controller over. And, as I was hitting the mouse, and I realized I could do both. And then for Overwatch, so yeah, I played half controller mouse. I was like decent. I was like, I hit like master, almost grandmasters, like in the middle. I was decent. I started out like diamond plat, and then I got better. Nothing crazy, honestly. My Pharaoh was pretty good. And I played as Genji and stuff. You know, I was a little behind. Really wasn't a PC shooter player. I still feel like the Overwatch like formula is something I never really fully understood. And even going into Marvel Rivals, I didn't understand it. It's not like this game or the Battle Royales, you know what I mean? Where I have like better natural fundies. Like, I don't even know if y'all noticed, but I could be like full autopilot in this game, but still have decent fundies. Thank you so much, Domo Bus, with the rated 21. That's 21 Mecha Warriors. Well, look at that mech behind me. That's Diva. And she's in freaking Fortnite, baby. We up in Fortnite. Fortnite. All night. All right. Overwatch. Got the sauce, everybody. I don't know. Miria, how's it going, Domo? Shout out to Domo. Y'all know Domo. We met him in Necabri. We're talking about all the stuff that I've done in my life, Domo. To summarize it, lost Sega, Nintendo growing up, RuneScape in middle school, Halo. I was the best Halo player in my high school. We did some tournaments. And I went to a tournament because some guy gave me a flyer. And we ended up getting second. It was cool. And then that like led me into esports and gaming and stuff, everybody. And then I started hosting tournaments for Smash Brothers, and I was the one handing out flyers. And then I became a tournament organizer, and then once I started doing that more, started doing PC shooters, starting with Overwatch. It was my first one. And then Fortnite came out and popped off 2 years later, and that was like the next one. Overwatch, I didn't really do too much. Like I said, I was Masters, almost Grandmaster. And, we went to, like, one LAN event where I just, like, randomly signed up as a fill for a random team, and, we didn't do that good. I did pretty decent. If I remember correctly, I popped off. I popped off, and my team just wasn't that good. And we lost. It was a cool experience, and that was, like, one of my first PC LAN experiences. That was at, Rutgers Esports, like, Fireside Open. Might have been the first one or second one. It was kind of cool. I had a couple of my friends from Smash Brothers days with me. Smash UVO. The Knights, everybody. When am I coming back to Mecha Break? Probably never permanently, but I'll check it out here and there, you know? I mean, that's kind of how I am with everything now. That's just kind of how I am with everything now. The only thing that really has me sucked in is Deadlock, and that's just because I'm addicted to it on, like, a gaming level. It's hard to explain. I'm kind of explaining it while explaining my life story here, but... So, like, Deadlock, I feel like Deadlock's a game that I can, like, really do a lot with. Deadlock's movement has me interested. The movement is just smooth like butter. The game is just so good. And it's a good time kill. It's a good time kill. Because the games are a lot longer, everybody. It's a little... You're a little more sucked in, but... We'll talk about Deadlock in a bit, everybody. Right now, we're here at Fortnite Overwatch. I'm talking about how these two games led me to Spellbreak, everybody. Know. After Overwatch, Fortnite happened. I did a couple Fortnite tournaments. I did pretty good in them. I was getting, like, 4th place. And 5th place at, like, these major tournaments. Well, not like major, but they were, like, official. They were hosted by, like, local hosts, Nerd Street Gaming. It was, like, sponsored by, like, Xfinity and stuff. But just couldn't, like, get in the top 3 at those tournaments. And that was for builds and stuff. Back when builds was just, like, doing 90s, everybody. And, like, editing, like, a triangle. It wasn't all the stuff they're doing now. And then I did good at a Microsoft LAN. It was this one that was hosted by Microsoft at this convention I was at. And, I got 2nd place at that. And then I won a small one. So, like, I was doing pretty decent with Fortnite. I entered a couple of the tournaments online. I was doing, like, decent. And then, like, you know, I was playing on a really crappy computer at the time. Honestly, a lot of the Fortnite stuff, I would go to the LAN center. Most of the reason why I went to the LAN center is because I didn't have a good computer to play on. I was playing on a toaster. So I would go to the LAN center just to play on a good computer. That was literally why I went. And, you know, it was a long time before I got my own computer. I borrowed my boyfriend's computer for a while. But that's what kind of led me to fall out of, Fortnite, because it didn't have consistent practice, and it just kind of bothered me because the game would update and completely change. So it just made it really tough to keep up. And, you know, I phased out of it, and I phased in and out of it pretty much ever since. Thank you so much again, Domo, for the read, and happy birthday and everything. I appreciate you. Lurk and do your thing. Lurk and do your thing. You can listen on some life story stuff. I'm giving some lore drops that I normally don't talk about. So I definitely, this is a VOD, everybody. If you're ever curious to learn more about me, go through this VOD. Talked about some interesting stuff, some of which I've never talked about before. We're here. Pick up this real quick. Okay. Put this back. I'm Genji. Genji is with you. I played Genji in Overwatch. Yeah, we were playing Genji in Overwatch. Pharah, Tracer, those were my 3. Those were my 3. Pharah was my main. Yeah, Fortnite kind of took over, and I really vibed with it. Overwatch, there was a lot of stuff that was going wrong in my life at that time. That's what caused me to phase out of Overwatch. So I couldn't focus on it because my life was, like, falling apart. And, you know, to get good at these games, you're sometimes gotta dedicate and put some time and have, you know, good focus and a good mentality. And I couldn't log in. There was too much stuff going on. You know what I mean? Mentality was super shot. And it was stressing me out and stuff. So I came back, you know, move forward. Like I said, we started locking in on the gaming stuff. Started hosting the tournaments. And then, yeah, when I moved to Philly, and COVID happened, Al was on his computer more. It was hard to get on my computer. You know, it was hard to get on there. I was on my computer more. So, you know, I kind of phased out on Fortnite for a while, everybody. I just didn't really have a way to play it. My computer was a toaster, so it pissed me off. I just wouldn't play. And, I tried out all sorts of other stuff during that time. I watched a lot of anime and Ruby and stuff too. I watched Ruby for 3 weeks, everybody. RWBY. Watch a Ruby on Hulu and stuff today, everybody. Definitely a journey. I rewatched it. I had it on loop. I had it on loop for like 3 weeks because I I just needed it. My life was COVID, everybody. Watched One Piece during COVID. I watched all of One Piece in like a month and a half. You're like, wait, what? Yeah, it was like 12 hours a day. I was so hard. Oh my gosh, I shredded that person. Genji's with you on that one. Genji's with you. You know what I mean, everybody? Adequate shred that person. Thanks so much, Ando and everybody. I hope y'all enjoying the yaps on this one. Let's go this way. We got a rat rascal here. Actually, hold up. Was healed. You mean Scrubby? Someone to my right. Where is he? Where's this guy? Good job, everybody. So let's see, where would I leave off? So Fortnite happened, everybody. And yeah, I had to space out a bit and have a computer. Spell break. Now spell break happened. I saw spell break. And I was like, in Fortnite, I wanted to be a streamer. I even tried doing a couple streams on my computer, but way back in the day, my computer couldn't handle it. So I was like, I don't know. I played all sorts of stuff. I played League of Legends for 3 months. Just because I played it with my friends casually for 6 years. Like on and off. Just with my IRL friends. I didn't really I had bad mentality with it and I didn't really try to get good at it. It really was me trolling. And if anything, I was kind of toxic about how I played it. Because I didn't like the game, but I played it just to play with my friends. And it was something I learned the hard way of sometimes you can't force yourself to play something you don't like. Even if you really want to hang out with your friend. And everybody kind of has those ebb and flows everybody got to do with, you're vibing with. But sometimes it's okay to play something you don't like to play with your friend. It really comes down to how you're feeling and how you're going into it, right? But at that time, yeah, I really wasn't trying to do that. So, yeah, I didn't really play League like that. I was bad at it. So that's why I only played it casually. But I wanted to see if I can improve. I wanted to see if it was just me and not trying to get good at it. So I looked up some guides and stuff, and hey, I played it for a couple months. I got silver, but I was bronze the whole time. I leveled up to silver. And then honestly, I would have kept leveling up if I kept playing. I saw I could have probably hit gold or platinum. I was improving. And I realized it was me and just my mentality and just I wasn't really trying to learn it right. And that was kind of because Al and just some other things with the esports and stuff I learned over the years. So I just opened my eyes and just how to improve and do better and stuff. So I kind of applied it to League of Legends, which was the game I was really bad at. And I still am probably horrible at the game. But, I could get decent at it. I practice. But at the end of the day, the mechanical aspects of it are something that don't really click with me because of the overtop. So I don't think it will ever be a game I could actually ever be good at. But yeah. So we did League of Legends, we did this and that. I feel like I played some other games too around this time. I just can't really remember. It's very foggy, everybody. It was kind of a dark time, COVID. I was depressed. I wanted tournaments to come back really bad. I was practicing for Smash Brothers. Honestly, if I went to Smash Ultimate tournaments after I practiced, so probably would have been good. Yeah, but not really. Oh, I think I made a collapse zombie. That one got sheets in me. Oh, you gotta kill me. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. My bad, everybody. Y'all saw that? I almost just completely destroyed those people, but honestly, that's my fault. That's my fault. I should have TP'd up to the second guy. I heard aggro, or I kept shooting the other guy. I know better than that. Anyways, everybody, I'm gonna blame the controls and being antsy on that one. I'm joking on fears. I was really slow and trying to TP. Got 2 nice knocks there. Yeah, spell break happened, everybody. The rest is history. It's all on my blogs. Beginning of spell break was really off the radar, not streaming. I was aspiring to become a streamer, everybody. I was aspiring. And it's something I really wanted to do. I wanted to be like them. And I remember the beginning of spell break so vividly. It's actually crazy. It's almost like a fever dream. Like, I can remember bits and pieces of some other games here and there and how they went. And MHUR I can remember pretty good. You know, season 1 through 4. Pretty decent. Not too good, but like decent. Spellbreak, I can literally name like the patch that something happened, like what month or around what time it happened. Everything that was going on. Like, I just understood. Dude. I almost want to make a Spellbreak video one day. Covering stuff that isn't covered on the internet. Because there's just... I watch YouTube videos, and there's just so many videos about what went wrong with Spellbreak, and it's like... Yo, some of these videos aren't even really covering some of the real stuff that was really going on. Like, that's all stuff that was like... The smoke... There was stuff going on. There was like a smoke screen. There was stuff going on behind the scenes. On top of all the chaos on the front line. Yeah, so it's interesting to think about, because I feel like it was a domino effect that caused the front line to happen in some scenarios. But, yeah, by Spellbreak, you know, it released. I played my first day and I had a lot of fun. I did really good. And I was just playing and practicing a whole bunch, watching the streamers, sometimes running into them, losing most of the time. And I was like really good, above average off the rip, but I wasn't like a top person right away. Like, I was like, I don't even know where I could say I really was. It's actually really hard to say. All I know is, you know, eventually I ran into IXI Timmy. He was doing his stack solos. It was like an online, like, event where, you know, everybody be queuing in together and, into the same lobby. And it was basically like a scrim. It's like a long story short. And it was like a showcase, you know, and he would shoutcast and commentate. What the heck? Oh! The button, dude. Freaking hitting all the wrong buttons. The only reason why I'm dying. I'm sorry, Abe. I'm just not used to these controls. Freaking pissing me off. I'm here. I'm not actually upset. It's just like, you know what I mean, dude? I got that new mouse, everybody. I got that new mouse. Mole Value Rack got me a new mouse. An explanation point donate if y'all want to help me get the mouse pad, everybody. I really help getting the mouse pad. I'm joking, but I'm actually serious. But, it's one of those glass ones. Because we just got this brand new mouse, everybody. Thanks, yeah, it's this one right here I'm trying to get. But we just got this new mouse. I cannot wait till I get it. So I can be cooking, everybody. I'm gonna be cooking. And remember, we did the research earlier. It's better. That actually got me slated. I didn't know how much better it was in some aspects. Like, I knew it was better, but I actually been down and really see. Really decent day today, everybody. Let me play again. We're doing Fortnite, Overwatch, and if anybody wants to play, let me know, everybody, let me know. And I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for my birthday. It's been pretty good. Yeah, shout out to Domo again for the raid. It's been a decent day. I'm a little bit on autopilot as I just kind of talk to y'all about my life. Just, you know, over the course of all these stories, everybody, I met many friends, and people come and go, and then they come back. And just, you know, cherish the moments when there's like it feels like you're in a network and you got these people around that you see are like familiar faces that you see over and over again. I don't know. Just remember those eras, remember those moments. Make something out of it. Try to save videos, save pictures, please. You know how mad I am that I don't want pictures and videos of some certain eras of my life? I was going through my Facebook today, I was like, dang, I have like no pictures of like going to the library and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Smash. I have like no pictures of like a lot of random stuff. Honestly. It's too much bliss, but just like, yeah, everybody, make the best of it. Make the best of it. Right now, I feel like we're closing chapter on a lot of stuff with me, everybody. Like, you know, I'm still gonna be doing this streaming thing, just because I really don't got anything else to do. But like, my direction with it's different now, cause you know, like I said, we did the spell break, everybody. We went from, you know, unknown, decent player till, you know, I did those scrims. I started practicing a lot. I started studying. I studied every player. I like wrote notes. I had like notes on every player. I was very, very nerdy. And yeah, it all paid off. The practice paid off. I started beating everybody, you know? And, you know, we did good at that one tournament. Even with a broken keypad, that was the first time I ran into a broken keypad issue. Literally the day before a finals of a freaking tournament. Still placed top 16. Still. Anyways, but that was the highest placing Tempest too. The second highest placement score, which is still kind of funny to me. Oh my gosh, I'm getting shredded. Andrew is 17, yo! They don't get this in Squadra! You're lucky I got a pistol and no HP, dude! You're lucky I got a pistol and no HP. And okay, I got pistols and no HP and no team and got 3 people. You got 3 people, my friend. I'm joking, I'm serious. I will feel having a good one with that one. Yeah, they freaking got me a 3v1 situation. I'm not that good because I'm kind of scrubby. I can't go through my items. I have grenades. I have shield bubbles. I win this 1v3 if I'm comfortable right now. I know I do. I know I win it. Freaking couldn't hit no buttons. Anyways, everybody, the spell break happened, everybody. But I feel like, you know, I learned a lot. We got really good. You know, we did our thing. And then, yeah, after, you know, Rake won spell break and all that, you know, we went on many journeys trying to find the next home because, you know, spell break went down. And it kind of sucked because it was like I put so much work and effort into making something out of it for it to go down. But at the same time, it's just like I love the game so much, I didn't really care at the same time. But I saw that I was stuck at an avenue, you know, between be a player or be a content creator. I chose to be a content creator. Which means, you know, so when you're a content creator, you can't, you know, you gotta create that content, everybody. Sometimes you gotta go with the tides, especially when the tides and when the ship sank, literally sank. The game literally was shut down. And there was multiple points that in that game where the matchmaking was like completely broken or something. But yeah. Matchmaking completely busted. Trying to think of what else. No, Larry, buddy. I learned so much over this journey, it's just, you know. The gaming market is truly, it's in a weird spot, I'll be honest, everybody, I'll be honest. The monopolies are super monopolized. All the new challengers are following, one by one. And, it's tough to become a content creator when you're really behind in a game. At least with what I was doing. And, you know, I really enjoyed the Showcase New Game content. I think it was fun. We all discovered new games together. I was usually kind of leading the wave. You know, I had one of my friends call me a meta breaker. That was like the type of content I was. I was a meta breaker. I would discover a meta, like break it. You know what I mean? And then it would get freaking patched. Find a new meta. I'm joking, but I'm serious, eh? Definitely some of these games. And, like, you know, the discovery aspects really were interesting. It's just like, now it's too, like, you know, we discover all these amazing games and then they just get shut down. Or nobody plays it anymore. Or nobody watches it. Or this or that. And it just kind of sucks, you know? I mean, it's kind of do it over and over again. And we've done it a million times. We've done it across dozens of games. That's why I like this next arc going forward. Once I get this new setup with the mouse and the mouse pad and everything, everybody, like, I want to get comfortable playing, you know, clearly Deadlock, but also just like, I guess all the staples that, you know, definitely seem to be relevant right now, which is, you know, Fortnite. And I eventually will dabble more with like Marvel and Overwatch. And just like, you know, still mess with some stuff that I really want to mess with, like Halo. I still want to do stuff with Halo. I see Master Chief on my team right now. We got the new Halo coming up. New Gears of War coming up as well, right? Anime games. I'm praying for a shonen shooter one day. That really will be our next main game, and you can kind of quote me on it. It's just like, you know, Deadlock's definitely like one of the new main staples, and I'm hoping I can have it be one of my main games. And you know, MHUR, we kind of moving on from it. Like, I'll definitely gonna play it casually still right now. Like, I've tried to play it today, and just it didn't feel right. I don't want to play that game solo. 1 and 2, like I hate playing it on my current control state. Like, I just want to get the new control scheme, and I want to practice a little bit, maybe even off stream before I come back on stream with y'all. Just so like I'm cooking, cause it feels kind of rough playing it on the setup, just like how right now it feels kind of rough. And honestly, Deadlock, I've been just forcing to make it work. I'm just super used to it. So that's why I know when I get this new mouse, I'll probably be super cooking over there. But yeah, you know, I'm gonna get comfortable soon, and we're just gonna kind of do this stuff kind of when I feel like it. You know, the streams will mostly be late night with Deadlock and stuff. Occasionally, I'll pop on stuff like this. I'm still gonna try to keep doing this, everybody, because I like doing this with y'all. It's just like right now there isn't like a objective or like a clear like cut like drive to do this or that or any type of like, you know, goal, big goal. Thought that was Lady Geist for a second. I'm joking, but... Or anyways, here we are, everybody. Genji's with you. Got all those little beaks. Head this way. Should probably get an assault rifle or something. You know, I got a pistol here. Blinded by the light. So let's see what else is going on. Ah, freaking sucking you. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry, yo. I'm actually so bad. So sorry. That was horrible. What was that? It's starting to get towards the end, everybody. Like, I spaced out right there. I'm telling you, I'm not used to my controls still. Like, I wanted to swap and do my, thing. I, like, froze up. Why did I do my teleport? Yeah, I know a lot of people look across all this stuff, everybody. I learned so much from so many different types of people. Especially during Spellbreak, you know, Spellbreak, like I said, I opened my eyes. I did a lot of stuff to become good at that game, right? And, you know, even over the course of that journey, I met, you know, players from different cultures, you know, people from, you know, Asia, for example, people from Oceania, people from Europe, people from different parts of America, North and South America. Yeah, I played people around the world. And, it's different ideologies on how they approach the game. All sorts of different dynamics going on, personalities and this and that. But certain things remain the same. Sometimes. This is a lot. We only got to really see it that game. I feel like I tasted it with my hero a couple times. Maybe some other stuff. But yeah, everybody, like... I don't know, the whole concept of becoming good at a game kind of shifted to me. Like, what the concept of good even means. It's all skill graph. Highest average wins. Some people can be better than you at some things. That's why saying best player is always subjective. Some people might be the best at certain things, but not as good at others. Some people are just super versatile. It's interesting. All topic on topic, but I don't know. I just play to be kind of decent. See how I do. Laugh only all, you know. That's what happened when I went in with my Euros. Like, I wanted to be a top player, but I didn't want to focus on, like, that directly. I wanted to make sure our community built and, like, brought hype to the game, which is what I did. And, you know, we did, you know, stuff inspired by before. Timmy, right? It was stacked solo events and the commentary and stuff. I literally basically did the same thing. It was all inspired by Timmy. And which I mentioned when I did the event, you know? I never met Timmy, those events but never would have happened. And those events went pretty decent. I think we did a decent job with them. The production was pretty good in some of them. We had replays. It was cool. And then, you know, my heroes, the community stuff kind of didn't work out. Almost wish I could retry it, yo. I feel like things are still so RIP for that game. There's too many internal things wrong to really make a strong community when there's that, especially when the developers are so disconnected. It's hard to like internalize community when it's being destroyed from the inside. From pilot cheaters and stream snipers and like weird stuff going on, teaming and stuff. You know what I mean? what I'm talking about. It takes me 9 years to remember what buttons what. Are y'all killing everything? Oh! They got me, everybody. I'm so sorry. I still don't have a raid button. I still don't have a roll button set. I'm so sorry, everybody. I still don't got one set. Oh, throwing. My bad. Starting to get a little tired. Good res. Good res. Oh. Good res. Res me. Yeah. Alright, screw it. We win. It's alright, I was bronze. That dude had to drop on me because I'm spacing out with you. So yeah, everybody, back to, you know, my spell break. I approached spell break. I wanted to be the best player. / be one of the best. Alright, I feel like I did that, right? My hero, I just want to be, you know, a top player, and I wanted to be one of the best content creators. We did that, right? And we did a lot of stuff with the community, and, you know, we were cooking for, like, the first couple months, right? Of the game being released. And then the community imploded, right? How much we can do about that? I was the bridge keeping it together. Let's be real. I was the bridge keeping it together. I was keeping it together. I was gluing it. And there were people with torches or whatever, melting the glue. I'm joking, but I'm serious, yeah. And then, I don't know, yo. After that, I kind of disconnected from ever really wanting to get close to a community like that. I'll be honest, ever since my Euro, you know, I connect with some communities, but it's much different now, and I'm more distant. I'm very, you know, very respectful. I mean, I'm always respectful, but I'm on my P's and Q's. I'm on my P's and Q's. And that's just because, you know, the second I wasn't on my P's and Q's in my hero, apparently it's a problem when all of y'all are on your, like, F's and your C's. You know what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying there? But, maybe, really rowdy. Not the best letters to use. I can't spell or / I don't even know what that goes through the turn to say. I was trying to curse without cursing. You know, I love gaming, everybody. I love these games. You know, I devote so much time to them. Sometimes, you know, in a lot of these games, community, Smash Brothers, My Hero, Spellbreak, specifically, but a couple others as well. You know, I put hundreds of hours into the community, like community hours. I didn't get paid. I did it because I wanted the help. And like My Hero, setting up Corked was like over 200 something hours. Yeah, Smash Brothers, probably thousands of hours. Spellbreak, hundreds of hours with the SGC and stuff as well. You know, spent a lot of time because, you know, they needed infrastructures and communities needed something to stay alive and survive. In an age where we have these AAA titles throwing $1 million down on tournaments and pissing it away on content creators, and the rich get rich and the poor get poor. As there's a lot of gatekeeping in some of these AAA titles as well. Even when skilled players make it to the top, they don't actually earn a spot. Which I found very interesting, seeing that culture in a lot of these AAA titles. I'm not even going to list names, you can just imagine it, and it's probably happened. You know, Spellbreak was cool because the game was so small that you eventually fought everybody. And there were some really good people that played that game. People that hit like Predator and Apex, you know, like Radiant, Valorant, or whatever. Top whatever Fortnite. I remember Bully said he was like top 100 Fortnite or something. There was a lot of people from a lot of different games. There was a dude from Counter-Strike. The one dude was from Counter-Strike, Pro Counter-Strike. What's his name? Started with S. And then fighting like 2 people, like, what is this? Are they real or what? I'm pinged though. Oh, that's lucky. Alright. Oh, we heal real quick. I don't think I have to waste my bubble. Hopefully. Been lazy, but. What else was going on? So. Yeah, Spellbreak we played against everybody. Yeah, the bigger games, it's really hard to make it in. Like, when I was doing really good in this game, when I was like, you know, top 500, top 300-ish, I noticed it then. And also just normal background and stuff, it was kind of weird. So I opted not to get into it. But, you know, y'all see me. In comp, you need to be able to use comms and work with your teammates. And if I'm working with like random sweats that really don't know who I am, and then they... Oh! I messed up my keybinds, everybody. What am I doing? Didn't mean to switch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I meant to recall or teleport or something. I like switch weapons. I wanted to recall and then pop my heal. Pull down my heal. Good job. Nice clutch. Cause spacing out yapping, Neil. So what else was going on? So yeah, everybody, Spellbreak showed me the path of a player. Showed me what it takes, how much time it takes. You know, I wasn't focused on being a content creator. I was streaming and stuff, and there was some focus in, you know, starting up and becoming a VTuber. My main focus was a player. Like, at the end of the day, I would end my stream if I wasn't playing or winning a lot and close my stream and stuff because I was on a single PC, so I can get double frames and start cooking people in the lobbies, which was actually a very common thing. It was very common that I would stream, have a bunch of bad games or whatever, maybe even get stream sniped and stuff, and I would just get off. And since I was on single PC, I would close out of everything, and I would just play all stream on streamer mode, alt name, this, that, and the third, and I'll cook everybody. And they knew it was me. They knew it was me. It was funny. But, you know, my year, I never really did that. I maybe played the game, what, like 12, 13 times off stream now? Something like that. I actually played it off stream. Almost all of it's been streams. You know, as a content creator, I was there for the community while I was there. I've been vibing with the Blitz just because they're quick, and I swung with the trace of things a lot, and I just zoom around. I won't be honest. We'll do more, because we'll probably play some of this weekend, everybody. This is probably still the hype. So maybe like Saturday or Sunday we'll pop on this, and we'll do some more of the regular mode. I might do a little regular mode in a bit. Let's do another Genji in this, because I'm in the app and we all. So let's continue talking. So yeah, there was a lot that happened in between those games, and then there was a lot that happened between then, and then I would say Marvel Rivals was like the next big arc. You know, more playtests and stuff happened in between, trying out all sorts of games. We tried out Deadlock around this time, and I love Deadlock, and the only reason why I dropped it was because I suck at MOBAs, and I had trouble learning it on stream and stuff, and I fall. There was a lot of stuff going on. My stream wasn't doing good with it or whatever, so a lot of trial and error at that time. But I knew something I wanted to revisit. But I knew it was a while. I knew the game wasn't ready yet. I saw the reception on it, and I was kind of right. Like, I knew they would get rid of the 4 lanes. I knew they were gonna do this and that. Just like right now, the game's at 60%. I already know they're gonna do a couple more things to the game just based on my experience. And we're kind of seeing it happen in real time, which is why Deadlock's really cool. The game is actually extremely good. And I kind of put it on the back burner on purpose because I knew I would come back to it later. Like, I just didn't think I was gonna be that wall. Like, honestly, I almost revisited it during the 1 update, and I didn't because I was like really locked in on what I was doing at the time, if I remember correctly. We had a lot of stuff going on that year. And it was a lot of the same story where, you know, we had a really big launch into, you know, coast things out a little bit until, you know, things start to implode and I leave before things go bad. And that's what made me happy. It's like, yeah, and we can kind of talk about that a little bit. It's the arc from, you know, the arc from My Hero Ultra Rumble to Marvel Rivals, and then Marvel Rivals to now is interesting because I learned my lessons after doing My Hero Marvel Rivals. Hold on. I learned my lesson. One of Raspy's on some super rat. They were super ratting. Anyways, basically everybody, you know, don't put all your eggs in one basket and then enjoy the moment when you have it. Because in this Morphe right now, most of these new games are just not gonna make it. And I just, you know, I realized that after, you know, kind of suffering some, you know, some tough losses, you know. Bloodhunt, Naraka Bleed Point. Couple games, you know, I played a whole bunch of them around that time. We'd have to go on stuff and really see. A lot of it, you know, didn't really work out. And in Marvel Rivals, I thought was going to be the big saving grace to everybody. And, you know, I like Marvel, and you know, I still play it. I have that Marvel Rivals glider, I know. But, you know, at the end of the day, Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, like I said before, were games that, like, you know, got me. Overwatch is my first PC shooter in, and, like, I'm telling y'all, the hero shooter team shooting dynamics is, you know, sustained damage tree and just the game state of how the strafing is, and I don't know, I wish it was more like this game in Deadlock. That's one thing I wish, everybody. But I know it'll never be like that, because the game state is meant to be like that. That's its game style. The way that it's designed is literally its style. I don't think it will ever have this stuff. Maybe it'll get mantles one day. Maybe. But even then, I don't think so. But, you know, and yeah, that's why I really like Deadlock, this game, and a couple of the games, like in My Hero and stuff, that have this, like, you know, more, open movement. You know, Spell Break was kind of like that. And in some ways, if you think about it, but not really. It's movement in general. One. GG! The experimental branch? What's the experimental branch? We're getting a massive updates, and I already know we are. They've been shadow buffing escort. They're gonna give it an escort mode, and they're gonna kind of promote it. I think it would be really smart if they make every mode like how they have their Deadlock mode where it has MMR, but it's not ranked, but it is ranked. I hope they do that for escort. It would keep people on the game. I hope they're smart enough to realize that. If they make it some quick play that doesn't have its own rank, it's probably not gonna cook. Within the next week, I hope so. Deadlock's really cool, everybody. You know, if we go back to, so here, we can give more context, everybody, more context here. So, right here, right? We did Marvel Rivals closed alpha, which kind of pulled us away from my hero, everybody, and then we did the variety arc, and what we do? Tried out Marvel Rivals. I'm trying to remember here. I actually don't remember, so I actually at the school too, because I can give you all. Supervive! Y'all remember Supervive? Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Another MOBA, Frad Punk. We try out Frad Punk. And I already can tell these were all really cool, new games, different approaches. The first Ascendant, Splitgate 2, everybody, Splitgate 2. I got a Splitgate 2 t-shirt, everybody. I have the t-shirt. Marvel Rivals. Fate Triggered and Novita. I don't think Fate Trigger's out yet, so is it? Is Fate Trigger out yet? And then I start talking about how I wanted to get into VR shooters and stuff. All stuff that's really cool. Never really got to get fully into it. Throne and Liberty. Y'all remember Throne and Liberty? See what I'm talking about? You know, I was playing all this stuff, but, and you know, I was kind of putting my egg in the basket, but not ending up not liking a lot of these games. Honestly, a lot of these games, you know, they were cool, they were different, but I ended up not really too vibing into with it, but I like checking out to see, like, what it's about. And I'm not gonna say they were bad games, it was just more so they weren't for me, but they weren't for a lot of other people either. Because there's already something that exists. World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy. Freaking Call of Duty. And Apex. I don't even know. Chernova? This is lit. Nobody played it. Chernova's lit. What is wrong with my camera? I'm sorry I'm like standing still. Yeah. My Hero Ultra Rumble, everybody. My Hero Ultra Rumble. Well, the finals. Yo, this is the one time I played the finals, right here. This is the only time I ever played the finals. I played it one time, I loved my experience, and I never played it again. That's one game that I can talk about where it's like, I actually really enjoyed playing it, and I never played it again because I just didn't want to put my eggs in a basket. Content creator, but there's not much to do there. It's really tough. It's really tough, everybody, you know? I was trying to ride, you know, we were riding the hype of so many new games. And it dies off, and, you know, if it's not clicking with me, it dies off really quick. If it's clicking with me, we build off a bit of it. And we build off a bit until the game dies. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Not always, but yeah. It's interesting how this variety orc was just a lot of games that I ended up not really I didn't really get too into most of these games. Most of these games I did not get too into. You know, like I said, the finals was the only one where I really liked it, but I'm just not a big FPS military shooter person, so I just didn't feel like getting into it. But I thought it was cool. Like, out of all, you know, it's second to me to Splitgate. But Splitgate was more like Halo. So if you want to be honest, a Call of Duty style game, it was my favorite Call of Duty style game. Because Splitgate's more Halo style, even though it has Call of Duty elements. Look, Sonic Crosswell Racing, everybody. Now remember when we did this? We were top 17 global. I was cooking in Sonic Racing. Oh, remember that? We were cooking. 2XKL, what happened to that? Everybody, what happened to that? Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra, yo! See, now this was vibing, we were going crazy, and we still log into this game every once in a blue moon. I get Kachan coming in here all the time. When's the next time you playing Squadra? Like, when's the next time Dragon Ball giving us some new content? Why is One Piece making all these big announcements? Where's Dragon Ball at? I'm joking. But yo, One Piece be cooking. Look at us do all this stuff. And then we did Ultra Rumble. So this was variety transition. Oh, so I'm on the wrong one. That was the wrong one. This is the wrong arc. That was the wrong one. We're supposed to be right here. I clicked on the wrong one. I was like, wait, we time skipped hella. Now this is 2 years prior, 2024. So I know I was getting a little confused at the time. Yeah, we started doing the Ultra Rumble stuff. Look, I did Sports Festival Royale. I did a stack solo. Wasn't same lobby, and you know that's cool and all, but heroes and superheroes. I don't know what this is. The intro. That's a terrible clip. What is that? Everybody, welcome. This was good. We're gonna be doing some stack solos. Here, you can prove your might and be almighty. You get the deal. That, and then we had some commentary. And we're I think it'll get something good. Red Deku got not happy in the lobby. Probably not as happy with this game. Got 1 KO on 400. Playing it a little more safe. Not huge big damage like we saw the last couple out of him, but he's still doing really good, everybody. Got 6 players left in the lobby, and they're all demons. Got Dry Buddy in here. 1 KO, 1100. Even 100. Oh, the Mountain Lady closing the gap. Getting some damage off. Wasn't sure if she was going to come in for a second. Dry Buddy wasn't either. Now, unfortunately, getting caught out here to freaking Tenya going crazy. Alpha, beta. Dry Buddy in trouble here. Trying to get away. Nice shot. Nice return of fire there. Kiting him out. Gonna try to kite this out. Sees there's multiple players. Might need to heal here. Pop that heal. Overhaul in the mix. Getting some damage. 2 KOs on the board. We saw him take the last game, and he's looking to take this one. My commentary cooks, dude. When I'm in a zone, y'all notice my commentary actually good? I was like kind of derping in the beginning of that, but y'all see like when I start commenting, I actually am cooking. Mountain Lady going big and might be bibbity bop on this one as he's then dropped by that big bud kick into the stomp, baby. Oh snap! Sorry, not happy. Mountain Lady's
I like
still
froze
kinda
up a little
good, you know,
dose
she's
in
done her
there.
thing a billion jillion times, but she's still not good enough to win. It seems. Yeah, so we did that. October, look, we did some Fortnite around this time. Oh, y'all remember Wild Assault? Tried this out for a day. That was a meme. That stream was pretty good. Did some Halloween modes. Checked out stuff, my hero. Did Elemental Fracture thing. These were some good fights, everybody. Oh, crap, everybody. Yeah. No. Yeah. Good times there. Look, we visited Overwatch on here. Played it like literally once or twice. That was it. Never Overwatch is always like a 1 or 2 day visit, and I just don't play it anymore because I suck at it, everybody. But it's not that I suck, it's like my Pharaoh's really good, but I suck at the game, and I suck at everybody else, so it's like a horrible experience every time I play it. Just because I'm not used to the ground movement. I suck at the ground movement. I made some YouTube videos around here. I was really experimenting. This was a very experimental arc where I was trying out all sorts of stuff. I was going back to what works with my hero, which, you know, I still try to here and there. And, you know, I'm really not playing it that much anymore. You know, I'll hop on for the new season. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to hop on next new season. I'm going to be honest, everybody, but I might not. I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time. Like, it's an ebb and flow with me in this game. It really is. And I tried to play it today, and something just felt off when I was playing it. I was saying, eh. And then Marvel Rivals, everybody. I ethically failed. I don't even really want to talk about it right now. It's just, you know, I set a lot of unrealistic goals. I'll leave it at that. Don't set unrealistic goals. And then, you know, be upset when you fall short. And then don't force yourself to do something you don't want to do. I like this game. But I was trying to force myself to love it. Like, love it. Like, I love this game in many aspects. I have some love for it. I also hate some certain things about it. Which is why, you know, I enjoy the game. I'm always going to respect the devs. One of the best dev teams. And, like, you know what I mean? There's a lot. It gave me a lot. My channel, like, kind of blew up off of it a bit. You know, we did really good in Ultra Rumble overall. But Marvel Rivals did give me a big boost. And, like, you know, it taught me a lot. Taught me a lot about, you know, sometimes you just really got to do what's vibing, you know? I talk about it all the time. We can go to that one Threads. Everybody watch this real quick. Come on. My bad, everybody. I get grumpy when Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, everybody. Thank y'all so much. How's it going, Red Part? I mean, I'm logging into Threads really quick because I want to show y'all something on my profile. So I made this post on, I mentioned that, alright, so, long story short, everybody, before I get into everything, we were not doing good on Marvel Rivals. And then I switched to, like, Splitgate and Mecha Break and Dragon Ball and whatever else, and everything changed. Like, everything changed. You know, we went from doing really bad, suddenly doing really good, and we rode the waves. But yeah, I made a post saying I'm quitting freaking Marvel Rivals, and it actually went viral on here, and I got flamed like crazy. But at the same time, everybody that was playing it, I can tell you right now, I bet you 70% of the people that commented here don't even play the game anymore, or 50%. Like, it's just a bunch of toxic BS, people just getting salty. And in a way, this post encapsulates, like, what's going on within gaming between AAA games and smaller games. With AAA games, they're gonna crap on you for leaving their game. Meanwhile, small games, they're gonna beg you to come back. Now, it's a very interesting dynamic to think about. Yeah, we left Marvel Rivals, and I do not... Yeah, quitting Marvel Rivals before the new season, it was an executive decision, dude. It was like, I could keep going with Marvel Rivals, or I can try out this new game here that I really like and want to support and see what happens with it. And it worked out. Things kind of popped off, and we did good on Splitgate. I was doing good. You know, I was top 200, top 100 on the leaderboards for Splitgate, everybody. I was pretty decent at the game. I wasn't, like, really good, but, like, I kind of had, you know, y'all saw me. We did the tournament. I got second place at that one tournament. And we even had that one game where I out-fragged, like, you know, a top Halo dude on my team, like a Halo content creator and some other people. You know, I out-fragged everybody. I popped off. And, you know, that was a good vibe. That was over here or something. Yeah, so we left for Splitgate, and, you know, I already knew Splitgate probably wasn't gonna succeed, but I was down for the ride. That's the thing with it. I was down for the ride. And same with Mecha Breaker, but I was down for the ride. And I know Mecha Break's trying to bounce back. They're kind of, it's a niche game. I mean, I can leave it at that. And that's why, you know, I'll hop on it eventually. I feel bad I haven't hopped on in a while. It's the same thing with Dragon Ball Gex. I feel bad I haven't hopped on. It's just, I'm really unmotivated, everybody. It's going to take a lot to motivate me to really get on and play games. Like, even doing today with, my MHUR, I wanted to try stream. I just didn't feel like it. And then this Fortnite thing is interesting. I can autopilot, which is cool. I'm, like, hanging out and talking to y'all and playing. Did you guys know that we could, I'm going to read all that in a second. I'm, like, on a super tangent. I promise I will read everything. Trying to find it. I don't even know when it happened there, but I only know it's, yeah, we did a whole lot of stuff. We did so much stuff that I can't even really remember. Yeah, leaving Marvel Rivals was definitely an interesting decision, but, you know, I wanted to make sure that, you know, I was having fun with it, and I was streaming it for the right reasons, and now, when I come on it, that's what I feel like I'm doing. I'm checking out a new update and playing with a couple friends. We're just kind of vibing. It was just too serious, and I wasn't good enough at the game to be serious with it. And it was too much pressure. It was really stressing me out. And even with Deadlock, I've been kind of dealing with a little bit of that, but not really. It's different now. Like, I kind of worked past it, everybody. I was initially dealing with it, like, the first month, like, around the Content Creator Cup and all that. And after. But, you know, as an afterthought, I just like the game so much I don't really give a crap, so I'll just still hop on it, play it. Because I actually really like playing the game. Like, I feel like the mechanics are, like, some addiction that I can't get rid of. It's not like Marvel Rivals. I play Marvel Rivals, the mechanics make me feel yucky. Like, I don't really want to mess up that. But the Deadlock be hitting my blood hunt, spell break senses and stuff. But, back to what I was saying. Bunch of games, everybody, bunch of games. Is something wrong with the lobby, everybody? I'm readying up over and over again. Yeah, Gamebird tied. I won't get too into it, but I agree. I think there's a lot going on with our reality, everybody. That's all in our topic. Let's pay attention to the news on that one. We'll see what happens. You know, Overwatch players coming over and then going back was interesting. Or Rampart with a lot of tug and pull between those two games. Yeah, I really do feel like it was a really good decision. It made my mental so much better. I was just really happy. And I was content knowing that, like, what I was doing was temporary, but I was having fun with it. Like, and it kind of hurt my heart and hurt my soul when things went down with Splitgate. When I saw the tide shift, Mecha Break release was right around the corner. Literally, like, next week or a couple days or something. It was something like that. I saw the tides, and I just felt it in my soul. Like, I was making the best of it that last week or so with Splitgate. And then, like, that last day, everybody was in my chat complaining, the vibe was just off, and I just got off. And then the very next day, I saw Mecha Break launch, literally just started, or it was out for like a week or so. I forget, honestly. I'm pretty sure it was the launch. I really don't remember. All I know is I switched to Mecha Break the next day. We just popped off and like popped off harder than we were in freaking Splitgate, which I find hilarious. You know, we made Welcome. You're using a completely different type of style than what I usually type of play in games. It was very tanky. I liked his rocket launcher, and I liked how hard he hit. Felt like playing Stone Shaper when I did the slam with Bedrock. It was cool. You know, Mecha Freak was definitely something different. You know, me kind of diving into a different medium. You know, the mech culture. I feel like, you know, I met lots of cool people like Domo, for example, who's really into the mech culture. And I like seeing, like, gaming culture stuff. And, you know, media culture. You know, there's a lot of Gundam fans, a lot of people really into this and that. It's like a medium that I'm, like, familiar with that, you know, I had a really close friend that was really, really into it. So it'll help me kind of feel close to that person, even though we're not close at all anymore, and I don't even know what's happened with that person most of the time. I send him texts, and sometimes he gets a message back for a couple months. You know, life be changing. Thank you, because I would have died. Nice. See, Mecha Brief was cool, and it still is. So, you know, Domo was saying they're doing a new update and they're trying to get so cooking. You know, maybe I'll pop back over there, see what's going on, try to get some hype going. It's gonna vibe out and check out the game, everybody. And that's kind of what I be doing now. I just kind of vibe out and check games out when, you know, feel like it's time to check it out, see what's going on. It's hard for me to really dive in on a game, like, it's just because I know how much time goes into it. I'm really OCD because I've been there and done that. And, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to define what playing for fun even means anymore. Because to me, fun is like getting really, really good. And now I don't care about getting really, really good. So what is fun? I'm joking, but I'm serious. It's kind of where I'm at with all this. Which shotgun's better by this Legend Mythic Infill or this Exotic? What stars is this? Hold up, I'm trying to see the difference. What's this? This is... How many stars? Oh, this one has more stars. Alright, so we'll get that. Oh, good job, team, because I'm looking at my items the whole time. So back to, I guess, what I was talking about her, but you know, like I said, we learned our lessons from before Marvel Rivals. Kind of changed things up, you know. I didn't go into these games and I didn't ride them until they died. I saw that they were going to die and left before it happened. And it's made it so, you know, I didn't want to connect myself too close. Like I said, after my hero, everything changed. I didn't want to connect myself too close with the community and kind of get hurt. Emotionally, mentally, everything, you know? Like Spellbreak already hurt me. Losing Spellbreak was a different way of losing again. But, you know, and now I just kind of see things for the way it is, you know? I try to be really realistic about stuff. I usually don't sugarcoat too much when it comes to things, but I do sugarcoat things a little bit at the same time to make games, you know? I show the positives. It depends on the timing and the vibe, everybody. Y'all will notice if a game just comes out, I'm not gonna put it on fire off the rip. I'll give it a lot of praise, I'll give it some light criticism, that I'll be like, I'll give it feedback or whatever, send them feedback. I try to keep it chill, because there are just people just, you know, getting a clickbait, ripping everything apart. I feel like it's all everybody can do, because no, everybody just wants whatever. I don't know what they want. If you want me to be honest, I don't know what people want anymore for these video games. I feel like nobody wants anything. I think everybody's content with what they got. If you want me to be honest. That's where I'm at with it. Brookira, thank you so much. Happy birthday. It's been going pretty decent. We've been yapping all a bunch. Doing the Fortnite, Overwatch, playing Tracer mode. Tamalop, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Desgran, you as well. Tyler, I hope you're having a good one. Unbreakable, Fight Odds, and everybody, GG. Thank y'all so much. So anyways, exclamation point, donate if y'all want to help me get that mouse pad. I'm kidding, but I'm serious, now we're here. Talking more about Fortnite, Overwatch, gaming, this, that, and third, just my whole life of gaming. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I still care about being good at stuff new. And so y'all see me playing most of the casual modes when I put, like, this game, for example, since I never played it at all anymore, I just hop on and do these, like, casual modes where y'all just yap and autopilot around the map, because I just don't care. I feel like to be good at Fortnite right now would take a lot of practice, and a lot of time, and also just, like, ranked Fortnite play is kind of boring, everybody. It's a lot of camping. I don't want to sit and camp. That's boring, dude. I don't even care if it's for money. It's boring. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's what I'm saying. I don't have my keybinds down. Y'all saw that? I just threw a grenade at myself. Flyer Bay. I'll try that clutches, I promise. Might be a little sloppy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What guns did they got here? I need a shotgun. Where are these rascals at? Good job, because I kind of choked. I messed that up. My bad. She's the bubble. That's my bad. That's my bad, everybody. I'm sorry. I might use these new controls, everybody. I'll be saying that for the next mouse. Let's be real. Can't wait to get that new mouse. I want to get that new mouse pad, though. I'm telling y'all, it's key that I get that new mouse pad. That's when I get the true buff. But the buttons is gonna be nice. So, I guess go full circle with everything. Fast forward to now. I don't know, I'm still very prideful and I still have a little bit in me, everybody. You know, if you haven't caught by now, I'm on the older side of things. Deadlock's like kind of like my new passion in terms of like, you know, I think it's the last real shot I have at like a game. And I'm like, you know, be part of it while it's still in its like upcoming. Be part of its launch and support its launch. And just like I have in all the past with many other games, but this game's a little different because I really, really enjoy this game. This isn't just like a game I'm playing because it's something cool to check out. No, this is a game that directly fits my playstyle, like my knowledge. At least from the third-person shooter aspects, right? And then it has this whole other dynamic of the genre that's like really popular, that all my friends play, that I was never good at. And I still ain't good at it. But I'm actually improving at it. That coaching changed area. I'm telling y'all, If I didn't get in that content creator cup, I probably would not be playing Deadlock. I wouldn't be playing it. I don't understand the game. And this now, I partially understand it, and in some aspects, I understand what I need to improve and all this and all that. I still don't understand the game at all, but like, you know what I mean? I at least like understand the guidelines now. And it's nice to have those guidelines instead of going in a little more clueless. I'm sorry to. I want to change my playlist, everybody. I'm gonna put on my useful stuff for a second, add some other stuff on for a bit. So, Deadlock's it's more than a MOBA. I think it's, you know, like I said, they're working on other modes, and it's gonna be up there with Fortnite, Overwatch, Rivals, and all of them, everybody. It's gonna be another Titan. It's 100% gonna be another Titan. And it's exciting, because, you know, we've watched many games miss that mark. But I know Deadlock's gonna do it, because I've seen the tides, and Deadlock's doing extremely good with no marketing, alone. Says a lot. But understanding that the game has community and infrastructure and all this and all that, the game has literally everything it needs almost already. It has a lot of things. So it's like kind of cool. Because I've seen so many games come out and not have anything close and wish they had that game has. You know? It's a beautiful thing from my point of view. You know? How many games have we really tried over the last couple years? 100 games plus? I'm joking, but dozens of games, at least on stream. And how many of them died? Within, I'll say 2 months. Because let's be real, most of it was 2 weeks. Or a month. About 80% of them every maybe even more, 90. Did we see what was wrong before it even happened? About 90% of the time. Did the developers do anything about it? Dude, almost 5% of the time. I'm joking, but like it was pretty bad. I would say they get it done, but it would always be too late. It needs to be done within like a day. I'm joking, but like a couple days minimum. But even a day, like a couple days can be too long. We've seen that with a couple games. We've seen that with High Guard recently. I'm joking, but people didn't even give it a couple days for them to patch it. And honestly, even after a couple patches, it still wasn't cooking. The game was basically early access, but like people didn't even give it a chance to get patched. That was cooked. That's the most radical example and most recent, everybody. But we've seen those tides in the past in plenty of other games, just not at an accelerated timeline like that. The timeline is only accelerated like that just due to the nature of how volatile everything has become because of the pattern we as gamers seem to be repeating us, you know. I showed y'all tonight how many games did we play. Like, wow, really? I guess. Yeah, you can emote. Whatever. That's corny. Freaking get one-tapped? I did not expect to get one-tapped there. It was exotics. Alright, we died. And you know me, everybody. Like I said, I put my all on spell break, baby. We were #1. Won that SGC, baby. Now I can always pride myself on that because I worked really hard for that. And everything we did with that game. And I don't give a crap about anything going forward. Time for me to really have that same drive for a game, and a lot of these games require that type of drive. Which is why I go the memeing pub stomp direction. So that way I can get a lot done with a lot less effort. It allows me to juggle all these games. Let's make it a good time, Leo. We did decent there. It was second, and I died to this person because I got one pumped, everybody. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. You know, after Mecha Break, Dragon Ball, into the My Hero resurgence, everybody, and revisiting My Hero was wonderful. And then having Late in the Gaunt was great. And it felt like, you know, I got everything I wanted. And, you know, the game was in a better state, but still not good. It was still nice to have hope and just be able to have the positive moments. I just wish I could do more with the game. I really can't. Like, the game's just got shocked to me. Yeah. It's not much I can really do with it. Maybe do another event one day. I don't got no money for prizes or none of that. I don't feel like doing another crowdfund or any of that. It's like a lot of BS. But, no, so, you know, I'm always gonna have some love for that game. Just like, you know, it's a little more special to me, or it really started my journey. And, you know, I got to taste the success I always wanted. That first, like, couple months, we tasted it. We tasted it. And I could always think back on that. You know, and then Spellbreaker tasted it too, but honestly, you know, on a different type of scale. Unfortunately. As a player. I tasted it as a player, and then I tasted it as a creator. And then Rivals was like, you know, you gotta stay true to yourself. That's what I learned about Rivals. Stay true to myself. So y'all saw what I did after. And then I stayed true to myself of visiting all those games. And then now, I'm gonna keep doing it. Right now, the main game that really has me invested to really learn and kind of push myself to be better is Deadlock. It's fun. Now, honestly, I would just love to have another shot at an event like that and like actually do good. Y'all want me to be honest? It really bothers me, and I did bad in that tournament. Even though we actually did pretty decent, all things considered. It just bums me out I wasn't, you know, I misjudge how good I can get and then the amount. But to be fair, I really do think if I didn't have to learn half controller and I got to play off the rip on them with the keypad mouse and just got to play that into the tournament, I do think I would have learned more and I would have got a little better. And I probably would have had better combat for the event. So I feel like I spent like 2 days just adjusting to that. But even with that, I still don't think I would have done good. I really think about it. I still don't think I would have done good. How is this? How do I back out of this? Okay. Is that real or fake? I think they're real. Kinzelda. I mean fake. Oh man, yeah, I need a new mouse and mouse pad ASAP, everybody. Give me a new one. It's the next mission on that. Got the new mouse, it's in a mouse pad. Ow, that means I can give you this mouse back. Are you excited for that? Me, you are. We are, everybody. Oh, walking past people, I am. And little rascal didn't even notice it teleported behind him. That's kind of funny. I was literally a ninja, everybody. I was literally a ninja with Genji. TZ. You know? It's nice to know I can always hop back on this game. We can vibe out and do decent. And I think when I get my controller, like I said, when I get my new setup, everybody, like, Deadlock's gonna be kind of still like my main vibe right now, just because I enjoy playing it so much. Like, it gives me a thrill that Fortnite and all these other games don't give me right now. But I actually do still love Fortnite, right? I'm always gonna have a love and respect for this game, because it kind of put me on a path there, anyway. So I will always kind of hop on and kind of chill and play with y'all. And see all these cool crossovers. No, maybe we'll hop on Overwatch again sometime, just for the memes. Like I said, Overwatch is always a random visit. Like, I don't really play it. Rivals, we've been dabbling with them aside, you know. Rivals will be there. Don't know what I'm doing, my hero. Yeah, we'll still check out some new stuff here and there, if I feel like it, everybody. It's just like, like I said, we learned something across these couple arcs. So the last one, you know, I saw it coming. Now, it's, you know, even if it's a game I think I might really, like, be interested or really like, you know, sometimes I won't actually stream it. And I'll just watch it instead. Now, like, High Guard's a pretty decent example of that. Where I actually enjoyed High Guard a lot. When we played the first 2 days, it ran like garbage on my computer. It's like the main reason, honestly. I wasn't playing it. But also just the reception was the most negatively received game I've ever streamed. Like, it was just, the chat was just horrible. And it was like that in everybody's chats. And I was like, wow. Well, I just kind of kept an eye on it. But you know, like I said, I use my experience. And we'll just kind of go with the flow. I know I have a couple things we can always kind of sit on. And I know Deadlock's something we're kind of working towards, and it's been really fun. I appreciate everybody supporting that. Because that really is like kind of like my next thing that I really want to do. Like, I actually think I can get kind of decent at Deadlock. Like, I don't know, maybe we can hit a Turnus. I know I can hit the Oracle Phantom Ascendant, whatever. I know we'll definitely get up there. And even being up there is still pretty decent. Streaming and just, you know, doing what I do with y'all, it's not really a big deal. I don't need to be like super high rank. But we gotta work our way up there. We're right now mid ritual is we actually just lost 2 games. I lost 3 in a row, I think. It's kind of rough. So I did pretty good in most of the games too. Loss of 3 to games. So, you know, I'm still working on stuff over there. And that's why I like it. I feel like I'm really learning and improving, learning new concepts and stuff in gaming. When I'm playing Fortnite, I feel like I honestly really do know a lot, and I'm just really lazy. I really think that's a problem that I've been trying to fix. But that's the thing, I'm always streaming, I'm always a little distracted, which kind of causes me to be like that. But, oh, they keep changing this game a bunch. It's cool. It's nice that we're still doing decent most games. I'm still not used to a couple of the new things they added, like the wall running and stuff. Definitely some stuff to learn and master. I don't know. I like what they do in Fortnite right now. I'll be honest. This is cool. I like that they made 0 builds better. I like that there's redeploys. No, it's over here. Are y'all fighting some, like, sweats or something? What's going on? Oh, we gotta get in here. You see that dive? Gotta get this guy. Nice job. Good clears. Alright. We got him, everybody. We got him. Oh, I dropped my freaking... Hold up. I dropped my tracer stuff. I also really need a rifle. Like, what's over here? This we get that? Like, there is no rifle. Alright, so wait. Boom. Okay, so... Jump. AR sync. GG's gamer, thank you so much for playing. Thank you so much for playing. It was good. These were fun, right? It's just like we're kind of vibing out today, everybody. Day in the life, you know. You know, I learned so much. So many things, everybody. I can barely even remember it all. I feel like my memory's been going, everybody. It's been kind of annoying. But GG, good job. Ren Quill, how's it going? Good job, everybody. So it wasn't really I was kind of spacing out. What time is it? We're gonna play like 1 or 2 more games of this and maybe do like a match of Deadlock before I get all. Like, getting late. Marino's kind of playing what, you know, keeps me motivated. Right now, I'm motivated to do Deadlock stuff. You know, Fortnite, it's too late to, like, really do, like, something crazy with it. But it's something we could chill on. And I feel like it's like that for a couple other games. And then, you know, the games that we did do stuff crazy with are games that we can always revisit. Like, Kairi Caitlyn do too much with. I mean, and there's always, you know, the mysteries of the future, everybody. Will we ever get, like, a shonen shooter? You know? That'll be the next real main game for me. If that ever happens, it'll be my second real chance. So, like, make up for Ultra Rumble. And I know we'll have a good chance if that ever happens. If that game ever happens, let's be real, we'll be in a mix. And we'll be making some, big things happen. But, until then, we just gotta float through, just play what's fun and what I'm happy with. I can already see, like, Deadlock can finally be, like, a MOBA for me, like, you know, kind of like League of Legends, because I never really, you know, but the concept of League was always cool to me, but I just sucked at frickin', over the top in MOBAs. Deadlock, I'm third-person shooter movement expert, but, you know what I mean, maybe not a MOBA person. Maybe has your clues going on there. Dude, I'm still not used to these new keybinds. Yeah, I'm shook. I'm on brand new keybinds all night tonight, everybody, with this half controller, half mouse BS, and I swear I'm shook. Yeah, when I get my new mouse, I'm gonna be cooking. Yeah, I just gotta get the new freaking mouse pad and socks. Let's get in here. Let's go on. Let's have a demon. Yeah, 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 yada, yada, yeah, 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 yeah. All right, run button. I messed it up, really? Hopefully our teammate finishes. Should not have died there. That should have been it. Nice. That's cool. Our teammate clutch, because I kind of choked. I almost turned it on that. Got the one. Knocked the other. We rest everybody. I forgot to use my Mercy skin, everybody. I'll do one with Mercy after this game, because I forgot to. I just want to make sure I use every skin tonight. Okay. Okay. I teleported into a teleport. Teleport section, everybody. That was cool. Let's go this way. Wasn't sure if how that would work. I literally appeared out of the portal. I think they're all fake. So. Good job, everybody. Good job. Alright, let me put my Mercy skin on. Thank you so much, Sarah, you again, for gifting me all the Overwatch skins. This is cool. Potentially last game for Fortnite, and then we're gonna do some Deadlock to close the night out, everybody. Thank you so much for coming through this Fortnite stream. It's pretty cool. We started the day with like a game or two of Deadlock. It was fun. Ultra Rumble, some are not Sinfit. We kind of skipped and went into Fortnite, and it was pretty vibey, everybody. It was pretty vibey. Thank you so much, K2 Risky. That's a hero right there. That's a hero. You know, maybe we play it. That would motivate me to play Ultra Rumble, Risky. Like, invite me to play, and let's you know what I mean. Take over. Did a thing a little bit, you know? Then again, honestly, Risky, I understand the aspect of your content and my content are different worlds. And honestly, I already know people from, you know, just in general, like any spectrum of Switch, everybody, any and all spectrums. A lot of people don't like me because, you know, I'm a VTuber that uses RBC voice and this, that, whatever my background, you know, trans, freaking this, that. Who knows? You know what I mean? But long story short is, that's why I usually don't collab with people and I'm really off the radar, because I just know it's one of those things. It's like out of respect to y'all, just because I understand y'all and I understand your audience, and I just know I don't mesh with most of it. But I know there will be some people that like me, and I just understand the grand scheme of things. It it kind of sucks. I almost wish I had like more female friends on his server. I only have a couple. And that's a separate topic, but just like, and or just there's no other VTuber like me, right? It's something I always think about. It's like, I don't collab with a lot of people because I know, and when we do, usually I'm on VC. I do it with Ninri because a lot of people in Ninri know who I am, and honestly, we have a lot of crossover. I feel like we probably have some crossover too, K2 Risk keep thinking about. I'd be thinking too deep into it. It's just like, I don't know, dude. I've collabed with some people before, and I go in their chat, and, you know what I mean? Like, and I've seen it with other collabs, just in general. Like, oh, I don't like this person. Like, you know, fuck them. Or I don't like how they sound, or they're fucking annoying. Oh, you know, I'm gonna get a little explicit with it real quick, but you know, I had to keep it real, right? Like, there's just some people that are just like, I came here to watch you, not listening to this fucking bitch or something. I'm joking about that, you know what I mean? I'm joking, you know what I mean? They just in general, like, or it's just like, and that's just random examples, but you know, just in general, like, you've seen it even with the biggest creators, like when, say, Ninja and Tfue teamed together in Fortnite. Tfue's chat is frying Ninja half the time. Frying Ninja. Like, why are you playing with Ninja? Ninja sucks. Just that. It's not as if almost like, you know, it's not like, you know, half the people that watch Tfue used to watch Ninja and they just changed up because Ninja kind of shifted, you know, Ninja shifted his vibe, right? Well, I'll leave it at that. But you know what I mean? There's like grand dynamics, all this stuff, right? Oh, that was a random Fortnite example. They all get what I'm saying. So sometimes there are a lot of people that want to watch Tfue and Ninja play together because they're fans of both of them. They're both big fans of like Fortnite and the community. So it's really awesome. And that's why with those people are what makes those types of collabs worth it and special. We're there to do it for them. It just sucks is sometimes, and that's why you see some creators won't collab as much as some others is because their communities kind of clash, and I've noticed that with some creators. There's some creators, they're collabing all the time because their content aligns, like they're very similar, whether it's their background, their mentality, their characters, so this, they're that, maybe there's synergy between their characters or whatever, you know, it can get really deep. And then there's like people that they almost never collab because it just seems like their chats hate the other person. And it's a very interesting thing to think about. And that's why, like, yo, Risk, if we ever play, like, we don't even have to VC. We could just kind of vibe out type and just play. Or I can literally, you can use in-game or something, or I can even join. I'll just be muted and just vibe and talk to my chat while listening to you and just, like, playing. But, yeah, maybe next season or something, because I'm, like, kind of on a hiatus from it. I played, like, a little today, but I haven't really been playing. Let's be real. MHUR community. We were talking about it earlier, yo. You know, we try to start things out in the beginning. We try to get competitive, really help it out. Try to do a lot of stuff with the community. And the community, it felt like I was a bridge trying to hold it together at one point. And I'm sure you know exactly what that's like because you were doing it for a while when I was away from the game. Yeah, and you became one of the main people. You literally were one of the main people. It's like you, what's his face? From the Spanish community. I can't remember his name right now. Give me a second. Not Bravo CSM, but the other guy. The guy that he's with. I can't remember his name, and I should know his name. You know who I'm talking about. The Spanish guy. And Nadia. All of them. You know, there was that section of the community, and they do a good job with the Spanish. That's good for them. And then, like, you know, there's some people in the EU, I think, like, Emro, whatever, right, does stuff, or somebody with him, somebody that does stuff with him. There's different pockets. You know, I was a pocket. I was my own isolated segment, I feel like. And then, and I had some crossover with a couple of the people a little bit. For the most part, I was a pocket. But yeah, a little off topic, on topic there. It's just, this gaming stuff, that's what I'm saying, like, this gaming thing, and like, being a creator, and being a player, and also just, like, making friends, and also having friends that are creators in the space. There's all sorts of stuff that goes into it, everybody, and so that's why, like, I've been, like, kind of more chill about everything. Like, I'll be honest, I really don't give a crap anymore, while at the same time, I care a lot about stuff. And I also, like, I care a lot about people, and what's best for them. And just, like, I understand that I'm kind of a problem, a little bit sometimes. You know, just due to who I am. I just accept reality on it. But it's fine, everybody. Because at the end of the day, y'all see me for me, and that's what's beautiful about this. That's why I love y'all. You know? You know, I'm here to keep it, you know, keep it real. You know, we're talking about gaming all night tonight. We see tonight, you know, the monopolies are doubling down, everybody. It's gonna be really hard to see another game like really pop up and really make something happen outside of like possibly Deadlock. Like, that's why I keep making a joke, like, I hope we get a shonen shooter, because like, Ultra Rumble, they're holding it together by, they're holding it together, and it's probably gonna be there for who knows how, it's there. But it's not pretty, and it could be a lot better. It could be so much better, and that's what bums me out. It's like, Fortnite could be on a Marvel Rivals not Fortnite. My Hero could be on like a Fortnite Marvel Rivals level of like polish and just like community and liveliness and this and that. It just isn't. But the thing is, some of the problems that we deal with in My Hero, Fortnite is dealing with, and they still don't have a solution because it's not there yet. And that partially is stream sniping and cheating, everybody. And, Fortnite just recently, they like pressed charges on somebody for cheating, I believe, or something. They did something to him. But I know they're gonna start doing legal stuff with that. I think it's a matter of time before Twitch and even YouTube starts, taking matters into their own hands and starts, legally like coming after stream snipers and cheaters with like, fines or potentially, worse. And I think that's what's necessary, if you want me to be honest, everybody. I think it's the only way it's gonna stop. I don't think bans and IP bans is gonna do much, because I compared it before. It's like a person at a movie theater or a football game or, something like the halftime show. It's like one of the spectators getting out from stands and running up on stage and like knocking stuff over or smacking the freaking singer in the face. That dude is getting arrested. That dude is getting fined. You know what I mean? And that's what these stream snipers are doing. That's what these stream snipers are doing. It's crazy to think about. And it's not a Fortnite problem. And that's the worst part. It's like, you'll see it happen in all these different games, and they blame the developers. I don't think it's solely a Fortnite or the game developers' fault. I think the providers like Twitch and YouTube need to step up and maybe start really teaming up with these developers to make like some serious changes to like kind of improve the health of the infrastructure. I just got some crazy TikToks there. What do y'all think? I put some stuff there? But nah, seriously, I really mean everything I just said. Yo, was that freaking Kai Cenat? Was that Kai Cenat? He's in this game? Am I bugging? I think they gave him a skin, right? Didn't they get him a skin? I think that was a Kai Cenat skin. Anyways, that was really random. Sunset, Fortnite's always gonna be here, everybody. They ain't going nowhere. There's nothing we can do about it. They are inedible. They have Thanos. I'm joking, I'm serious. And that's why, like I said, I don't know if we'll ever see Ultra Rumble really get there. And if it does, it'll be beautiful, yo. If it can stand the test of time and get somewhere really nice and kind of have something like what we see with, like, maybe, not like a vintage game like Melee or like Counter-Strike or something, but you know what I mean? Something along that line. So over time, eventually builds up to really be something and kind of have its thing. That would be cool. Will it happen? Probably not, which is why I really do think it's a precursor. And I don't know, everybody, y'all seen they got Toei Games recently? Toei Games. Toei Games, Toei, One Piece and Dragon Ball and all that. I don't know, everybody. I think they can cook up a game with one of these bigger IPs, make something happen. But I really do think the solution is a shonen shooter. Just get everybody. Get My Hero, get Dragon Ball, get Naruto, get Bleach. Get them all together and have them all fighting on a game that plays as fun as, My Hero and, like, Fortnite and Deadlock with this, like, movement and combat. And then a little bit of that hero shooter aspect, you know what I mean? With the skills. And, give it some flavor. Maybe don't make it convoluted like Ultra Rumble, but, give it some flavor. In terms of, like, customization and heroes and stuff. Make all the heroes free and all that. That's a whole nother topic. It needs to have a good launch and good setup. And that could be the game, everybody. I really think that could be the game, at least for the anime community. Right now, Ultra Rumble's it, and it sucks. It shambles. And, like, when it could be something a lot better. Like we saw, it had a pretty strong launch, and it fell off really quick. It actually had a pretty decent launch, everybody. Especially compared to some other games, so they got like 50, 60K off launch. I was doing decent. That was no cross-played, so. So, like, we think MHUR got 3 years left? Ah! That's a decent assessment, if you want me to be honest. Could be less, could be more. We'll have to see. They keep cooking with the franchise and the IP. They're gonna be able to milk it for at least 2 more years, but we'll see. Maybe even longer. We'll just have to see what they do with it. We'll stand a test of time and be like some Team Fortress 2 Counter-Strike type of situation. Or, you know, will there be a future, you know? Bandai Namco, let's be real, everybody. Bandai Namco has flopped almost every single game that they have released within the last couple years. I don't know if there's any game that they've had that's come out that's actually been good. It's sad because they used to make some games that we really used to love. Or, you know, like Dragon Ball Fighters. And, like, I can't even really think of what other games they've made that are really good. Want me to be honest. But, like, let's be real, they've always kind of dropped the ball. They've always been kind of a little behind, and it kind of just sucks. Our only hope right now is Toei Games. In the anime community, I don't think there's hope for Bandai. That ship sailed a while ago, dude. That ship sailed before Ultra Rumble. Let's be real. Let alone after, and everything after that. Blue Protocol. Couple of their other titles. Have they done anything that's good? I can't even think of anything they've done that's actually good. It's not good. It's usually I'm pretty good at gassing something up. I can't think of anything they've done good. Has Bandai Namco made anything good in the last couple of years, everybody? Like, give me something. One Piece TCG. I heard they're messing that up, too. I heard they've been messing up that. I heard it's, like, getting a little weird. Yeah, I'm, like, lagging. Yeah, Bandai Namco, not cooking, everybody, not cooking. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They ain't looking like Valve, they ain't looking like Epic and, even Blizzard and stuff. Sheesh, I can actually talk good about Blizzard? That's crazy. I don't want to be able to talk good about Blizzard. I hate Blizzard. They bought out the Spellbreak team and then forced them to shut down Spellbreak. That's what happened with that, by the way. They went on a crazy NDA. The developers of Spellbreak were silent for like a year. People were begging the developers to say something. And then it just what, oh yeah, we were bought out by Blizzard and the game's shutting down. What? Just so y'all, they can have them work on that freaking World of Warcraft VR that they have as limited time mode. Really? They'll shut down Spellbreak for this? Let's put Spellbreak on World of Warcraft, dude, please. I will be the biggest WoW head you've ever seen. I ain't ever play WoW. I'll play Spellbreak. That'd be crazy. Oh my gosh! I think I'm dead, dude. Freaking rascal. I had them one tap. I hate that shotgun I have. That shotgun I have sucks. I hate that one. What else can I talk about, everybody? I guess we're still playing because I'm lazy, everybody. This is the last Fortnite game, and then I'm doing like one match of Deadlock or so. It's because I feel like it. And banishing Jutsu to second stretch. Trying to think of what else I wanted to talk about. This is a whole lot, everybody. We're doing a really long stream, and I've been really just kind of yapping to y'all. It's just, you know, I do miss how things used to be in some parts of my life, everybody. From the friends I had in Smash Brothers and moments we had. A little bit. My friend group with the Knights, you know. Then we had some eras of darkness in between where I had to really fight through. And what else? Trying to think. Just gaming, everybody. My life was chaos, but gaming was always at the center of it. Holding me together. Honestly. That's how I look at it. Now, like I said, in high school, things got rough. My mom passed away. Things got weird. Me and my dad, because it's a long story. How's my day going? Pretty good. Birthday was really good today, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Kind of just been on some autopilot, this Fortnite tracer mode. It's kind of fun. I just like having the tracer guns, honestly. One mercy, everybody. We're heavenly. We let the light of the Holy Spirit guide us on this one, everybody. I'm joking, I'm serious. When was the last time you played Mecha Break? That's what I'm saying, dude. Mods, Sid. Mods. Mods, yo. I have more fun tuning in and just watching Domo play it than actually play it. That's really how I am. That's how I am with a lot of games, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. Look, November 2025. 260 hours. That's not bad. It's not a whole lot, but yo, it's more than Halo Infinite. It's more than Halo Infinite. I gave y'all more than Halo Infinite. That's crazy to think about. I love Halo. Halo Infinite sucked. Let's be real, everybody. Halo Infinite sucked, yo. I still had fun with it. Dang, that game got fried on release. But to be fair, dang, yo, how is Microsoft that bad now? Like, what? You're a $5 zillion company. How can't you make your flagship AAA title good? Like, what? I'm joking, I'm serious. Shots fired at Microsoft on that one, yo. Hopefully that Halo Studios cooks, yo. We believe. It's just looking pretty rough, I'll be real. It's looking rough. You so mass? Yeah, it's cooked, yo. But that new Halo? Did y'all see the new Halo leaks, everybody? We can talk about new Halo leaks. Ayo, Captain Keys. Ayo. Keys. Hold up. Keys. Keys, what's the status of the new Halo games? At Halo Studios. Yes, well, you see, there are numerous leaks and unconfirmed classified information of Halo 2, Halo 3 being part of the Halo remake trilogy. Unconfirmed on how it's all going about, but it has been talks in the works. We also hear rumors of a Halo 7 multiplayer in development, so you too may have a chance to play Halo today. Thank you, Keys, thank you! Alright, roger that, missing out on this one. We up in the store. I know y'all like that. I'm cooking. That's a tick on that. Let's go this way. You like that? That's fire? I know y'all like how I just whipped that up out of nowhere. Yo, Keys, what's the status of the new Halo game? You know we gotta be up on that, baby. I'll suit up. I got my Master Chief suit. It's an Iron Man suit, recolored. Shout out to Iron Man. First one to do it. Oh, crap, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. I think I'm dead, yeah. Shotgun, they're all trying to win. Look at them trying to win. How am I supposed to beat y'all if you're trying to win so hard? I'm joking, I'm serious, yo. I was missing a couple shots and they're all moving around like jackrabbits. GG, that was GG, everybody. I can't on a loss, everybody. Play again, play again. Can't on a loss. Let them do some Deadlock. Be getting late. Oh, it's already 4 in the morning. The cook with the Fortnite today, everybody. Appreciate y'all. What else can I talk about in regard to all this? What were we talking about? Yeah, Mecha Break, Spell Break, all the breaks from all the games. I'm telling y'all, Mecha Break people, you know. Mecha Break's like a different thing for me. It's hard to explain. I really do think in my streaming, it was one of the weirdest experiences in a positive way I've ever had. Like, it was a good weird. And some of it feels a little unexplainable with, like, you know, how I was able to get kind of good at it. Like, we were, like, you know, top 100 NA. We were, like, top 20, top 15. I think I was ranked 13 or 12 peak with Welkin, everybody. We were one of the best Welkin players, but not actually the best. Like, we were one of the best. We're probably like the best pub stopper, Welkin, and then all the other ones really actually good at the game. I'm joking, I'm serious. You know, we were doing pretty decent. And I was having fun just learning a whole different type of game. And just kind of absorbing a whole different type of culture. And it really was like, that really was what it was for me. Because, you know, I've never been like super a big mech person. Like, I think mechs are cool. Oh, you know, I've always been a isekai shonen type of person. But I do, you know, I dabble a little bit into the mech culture and this and that. But I wouldn't say, you know, I'm like a big fan, like, you know, a lot of the majority of the people that were in Mecha Break. I was very casual about it. Casual Gundam meme. Yep. Mecha Break, you know, I think about my friend. The friend from my video. He was really into mechs, sir, but he loved mechs. I play Mecha Break, I feel like I was close to him, even though. Now, you know, I gotta message him and be like, yo, you ever see Mecha Break? I'm gonna show him all my stuff, yo. I actually wanna, you know, y'all just prompted me to message my friend tomorrow just to be like, yo, you ever see Mecha Break? Cause like I've been trying to like bring it up, but honestly, he like barely responds to the point to where it's like hard to like get that conversation started. Then again, I barely message him. Cause I'm so antisocial when it comes to my IRL, how everybody are. Kinda gotta change that, but at the same time I have it. It just feels like a lot of my people in my IRL just aren't there anymore. I don't know if it's my fault or, you know, life really does change, you know. Oh, I don't have... Choking, dude. I'm choking. Your hat, shield bubble. I just need a shield bubble. Being too fancy. Hey, B1, a good job. Hey, she's from Street Fighter, right? Is that character from Street Fighter? What's that character from? Is that what's your face? Who's that, Al? That's Cammy! Yeah, underdog Street Fighter, baby. They Street Fighters. They fight, everybody. Dang, y'all, I'm still having fun playing Fortnite. It's actually hilarious. Cause I know if I play Deadlock, I'm gonna be so locked in, I'm not gonna be able to yap. And I just been constant yapping, so I'm hitting play button again. I just don't care. We'll play some Deadlock. But I swear I'm playing one game of Deadlock before I get off. And if I don't, then my bad, I'll hop on tomorrow, yo. Cool. I want to try to hop on it tonight. We're here, everybody. Really good night tonight. I appreciate y'all. What else were we talking about? What else were we talking about? I'm gonna do a little dance, make a little love while we get down tonight here. Real quick, everybody. What's a good song? What's a good song? Go ahead now. See me a second. It's weird. I'm so, like, shot on music. I don't even know what to really play for music. I play my jams, listen to rap. Got my gaming music here. Got all these other genres. Let me go into my, I don't even know, everybody. I'm looking some stuff up. I'm looking some stuff up really quick. GG's, Olmore, thank you so much for playing. Thanks for hanging out for my birthday, everybody. Not sure. I'm actually not sure what I'm doing really quick. Eddie's the rest of him. I agree bad. I'm joking, I'm upstairs. Here's my strategy. It's Lord Croft and I Ego Chow 1v1 and we are both low HP and I reload. And I'm going for these. They are trying to run away, but I'm up on the play. I'm hey, baby. And you're going down, baby. You got a sweaty gamer tag and all this and a crown. Turn that frown into mime, baby. Upside down. Let's pop this. He went far left. Oh, there's someone in front of us somehow. Oh my gosh! Where is he? Where is he? I don't know where he is. We got a ping or something. Looks like we're dropping over here, everybody. Somewhere over there in this direction. Here we go. I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out. You perfecting your model? Look at me perfect mine. Here we are, everybody. We're going down. And I'm looking like a clown, everybody. This time on TTV. What the heck is going on? I'm freaking here. And we're back at it. Don't snipe the big black ball in the middle. Oh, what in the Halo 4 is that? This time on TTV, it's the Halo 4 Fortnite Evil freaking Sphere Part 2. The Promethean freaking big boss is spawning in. Except I don't even know where I'm going, my friends. And we're on Gen Blue. And who is that? Let's snipe that rascal. And they're down, everybody. They're down. That was a little trash. Oh. Oh my gosh, they got destroyed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get my sword out on that! Let's go! Gets into attention at 1 HP, baby! And I'm re-shots right there at the very end. Honestly, I didn't notice that team got on the hill above me. I was focused on trying to cover for Tin Man, honestly, because I saw Tin Man was pinched. I was trying to like see if I can get like a cheeky shot on the team on the right so we can clear a path and then try to focus that last team that's on the hill as he's trying to push in type of thing, because that's pretty much all we really could do. And that team on top climbed this. $317 quick scope. Another quick scope. That's a GG. How am I gonna miss?
Everybody, regroup with Kairi. Oh, he's out of here. He's skedaddling. Done to you, Kairi.
Done.
You made it.
Great, everybody. I'm back-ish. Good job. So, thinking what we do here. Everybody dipped, and I'm probably gonna do Deadlock. A chicken just went for the
YouTube
rip
people,
everybody.
a
I think I
chicken.
might conclude this portion of stream. I appreciate
What
y'all.
the heck?
We're
I've never
gonna
seen that in my life.
restart the YouTube stream because it's almost
Here we
at
go, we
12
got
hours
Naruto
and it
with
caps
Deku
out.
and Bulma.
And
Look at this
we're
team
gonna be
up.
doing some Deadlock. So just like keep an eye out.
Yeah,
It'll be like
yeah.
a 1 to 2 minute gap. I'm setting it up right now.
Ninja. Next to
Him.
what up?
I'll
Bulma.
try to put the link of the new
you.
one in the chat.
In the
actually.
lobby,
So just
in
give
a
me a
bit.
second here so I can swap y'all
Got
over.
the techno on the skate.
Just because it is a long stream today. We are about to hit the 12-hour mark. And if I do a game of
Here we
Deadlock,
go.
we'll definitely go over it, and then the stream will
It's
cut.
some Naruto.
So I'm just gonna
All right,
everybody know,
here we go.
So give me a second here as I set this
Where
up.
we going on this one? Let's go
That should
Stark
take me, like, a
Academy
minute.
over here, everybody.
We're here in the Marvel Fortnite mode, Marvel Blitz, on Chahe from Solo Leveling, and we're dropping in. Stark Academy, Stark Industries. Look at all the Iron Men. They are here. Where's my super suit? They got it on, everybody. They got it on. What the heck?